puška.
Jeste. Znači da je
Znači,
neko kupio 20 levela, osim ako nije u pitanju da ubije rak, pa. a čak i on kupio XP, znaš.
Snakeoa is now live streaming no game tie no art offers
To
please
je-
nice rain cry really nice.
To je najveća tuga od svega. Čovjek koji kaže da ima, ne znam, 7000 sati, 8000 sati u Huntu, čak i on uzeo XP za Bloodborne.
Kurva je to amatora, taj rahtaš.
Pa dobro, vratno mu kraj tek da je Bloodborne, kao i većini streamera.
Naravno da mu daje. Ali daje mu i sporks. Sporks. Here is the sporks. Vidi koliko treba da si glup i retardiran da kažeš here is the sporks.
Možda je ljubomoran na ovoga, kako se zove, znaš?
Na džombuza, a?
Nije Džombuza, nego...
Goodbye for now. Welcome.
Elsa Gate, the term used to identify a strange video trend that emerged in 2016. Video after video was posted to YouTube under the
meni
Goodbye
nije
for now.
jasno kako ljudi puše to i dalje. Te njihove marketinške fore.
Ljudi koji imaju kao ja 5 godina iskustva sa Kretekom i njihovom skamerskom politikom, ne. Znaš, nisam ovca. A, drugi ljudi možda baš i ne.
Olivia. Welcome to my channel.
Također imaš streamere koji su sigurno, recimo onaj, kako se zove, Home Reel, on ti je onaj YouTube kreator. On ti sigurno kupio XP boost da bi mogao da napravi recenziju za... Da možda moj Kretik i dao raniju kopiju igre.
Hast gar nichts. Warte auf deine Freunde, ey. Warum sagst du dann, eine hab ich? Oh, Scheiße, warum haben sie das nicht gesagt? Ja, es tut mir leid. Weil ich ihn schon gelötet habe. Ja, haben nix falsch gemeint. Šta ja znam, ja u ovom DMZ-u uživam, moram vam reći.
To ti želim. Nema stresa.
Ma ljepot.
Welcome. Goodbye for now.
6 Leute aufpassen.
Welcome. Goodbye for now. Welcome. Goodbye for now. Welcome. Goodbye for now.
Yo, what up everyone? Today I got another weapon guide for you guys. This time we are taking a look at one of the new weapons that came with the current ongoing event, Tide of Shadows. We are looking at the Drilling. The Drilling comes with two rifle barrels which work mechanically like the Caldwell or the Nitro in comparison to the fire rate. On top of that, it has a long barrel shotgun barrel at the bottom. As a fun fact, the Drilling in German means triplet, which kinda explains its name by itself. The Drilling costs $510 $100, unlocks at level 20 in the event tree, and comes with various special ammo types like you can
Good
see.
girlsage.
Its default
Welcome to
stats
my
on the
channel.
rifle are 530 bullet velocity, 170 meter headshot range, and 120 damage. On the shotgun, I sadly can't directly take a look at its stats, but as a long barrel shotgun, it is fairly potent, especially in combination with special ammo. Also, on a side note, let's talk about secondaries real quick. in my opinion, I would go on the drilling with a high fire rate. Secondary, you could place Bornheim, the new army, the officer, or the Spitfire, all very strong and very vital. Of course, guns like the uppercut or the Doge also work, but they're fairly expensive and you don't get that much value out of it, since most of the work you want to be done by your drilling anyways. Just like the rifle or the nitro, it can shoot 2 bullets in very quick succession, one after another, like you will see here.
Prijetno.
1 and 2.
Šta prije?
So it's really good at 2-tapping. The 2-tap range on the normal rifle is 60 meters, like I will
Sad je
showcase
ovaj
you guys
Nenad.
here. I'm gonna run back at 55.
To si
shoot
ti
the gun
prosto
twice,
Snake.
just so you guys
U
see
vezi.
what's happening.
Tak
you know.
sura.
In the shooting range you can ping to see the range of your enemies, like you see here. I shoot twice in the chest.
A što se radi?
Now, just to show you the maximum 2-tap range, we're gonna go all the way back in the range, like you see here. 61 meters, 1 and 2. That's the maximum 2-tap range with 2 chest shots. Like you can see,
60 metara ti je
like it's a very
domet
strong
za,
gun in my opinion,
za nekoga
especially for
double
medium ammo,
tapuješ s
it's
onim
a very fast
tom
2-tap
dvocepom.
range. Now I'm gonna show you guys a shotgun. In my opinion, the buckshot is not the best because it has a lot of spread to it, like you guys will see here. At that range you can one-tap, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes you shoot them like you see here, get like a little bit more RNG on it, and you will
Da.
Ajde nam pomogneš.
reset the
A
double
nemoj,
Ćemo nas
a ne,
za 15 minuta.
a ne,
pod
a ne.
šupu,
Ne,
Da očistimo kajsije.
very okay.
ne.
Now we go all the way up to 10 meters, and that's where the shotgun shines, but you're definitely gambling. Even though it's a long barrel shotgun, it doesn't have the best spread. Like you will see here, the Spectre has a long barrel shotgun and the Chronic King has a long barrel shotgun. Fairly tight pellet spread on the buckshot. Now as a comparison, the drilling kinda goes all over the place. It does do the job, you know, up to 10 meters, but anything past that, you are gambling the further you go. Now we're gonna take a look at the other rifle and shotgun special ammo types. Here we have a Dum-Dum ammo. Dum-Dum applies intense bleeding as a medium rifle since 1.13. Like you can see here, within 5 seconds the dummy bleeds out. Not as strong as the Springfield, I have a video on that, but people have to stop that bleed immediately or they will die. Dum-Dum doesn't really change the 2-tap range. Theoretically we have a little bit more range, but it has lower velocity, so the 2-tapping at range will be much harder. But the damage is the same, just it applies a bleed. Like you can see here, 61 meters, 75 damage twice, or like the first bullet was 75, the second was a little bit less due to the bleed. But, you know, it comes with the downside that it has much less velocity, so the long range shots will be much harder. Now, just to show you guys, the best shotgun ammo type on this drilling is actually the Slugs. Because as a long barrel shotgun it has the 15-meter one-tap, like the Romero, the Spectre or the Chronic King. Which is actually fairly insane and super strong. And makes this gun so versatile that I would say it might even be an S tier weapon, especially for solo
Pa
players.
ko se to probudio, Drakulović?
Da. Iga Snake, brat
Last
moj,
but not
juče,
least, we're gonna take a
17
look at
sati
the
mu treba
FMJ
stream.
ammo. FMJ increases
O, brat Snake,
the
ne?
damage over range, carry
Brat
over.
Snake.
Nakes.
It also has less velocity,
Legenda moja.
371.
Snake ti me uništio.
No, ništa.
I'll show you guys how much further you can
Nema
reach
tog
2
pada
FMJ.
interneta koji može
On
njega
a side note,
spriječiti.
FMJ also increases the headshot
A,
range from
brate, mili,
170
ne
all
može
the way
njega
to
niko
10.
da se
But like you see here,
Yep.
like you can see here, we're gonna go at like
Niko.
77 meters,
Ima onaj Twitch
Go for the
spomenik
two-tap.
podigao.
and it still does the job.
Bukvalno,
Just to show you the maximum
Za
amount of range
najviše
you can go,
sati
I'm gonna go
pristup.
further up the wall.
To ni sport toliko ne filmuje.
The 2-tap range is
Hoćete
roughly
kanta?
81 meters, which is actually
fine,
insane.
so that's
Not that easy to
razočarao,
hit though,
mogu i da-
due to it
Ja,
having
razočarao,
very
što?
low physical velocity, but
Brate, ne
I think
prima
this
niko
gun is
metka
actually a
od
rare
onih
occasion in
igrača,
which
to je
Spava.
nevjerovatna stvar.
are viable
Welcome to my
in
Čovjek
channel.
mi
their own
stoji
circles, which is
5
actually kinda
metara
nice
od mene, ja
for
pucam u
a
njega
weapon to change
Winfieldom
once in a while.
običnim,
Usually,
znači
every other
bam,
weapon only
bam,
has like
bam,
one or two
bam,
bullets that
bam,
are playable,
Da,
bam,
da,
and
da,
ništa.
those
da.
are more for me.
Ne,
Also,
znači
just
ja
so you
to
guys
smećeno,
see
ja
it,
ne znam
let
šta
me
je se
show you guys
desilo, ali
how
ping mi je
penny
okej,
shot is.
sve je
Penny shot
okej,
is even more gambling in my opinion, like you
A
see
to je
here,
ono što ja juče
even
isto
more
bratno, kako
spread
treba
than
dobiti
on the
hit
buckshot.
marker.
So yeah, I highly recommend playing slugs on this.
A ja znaš šta
Except
bi vam rekao?
I wouldn't even bother.
ništa.
Pa vidi, neki kurac tu nije u redu, se razumije.
Idemo u Warzone, onda ti DMZ.
Tu neki kurac nije u redu.
Bi bi igrao matori Warzone? DMZ, ali ne Warzone.
Ne,
Što?
evo, taj atak na moju psihu baš ne mogu da podnesem.
To? Ko je to?
Radije ću vas gledam nego da se ja tu nerviram i...
Nerviraš? Šta se nerviraš, igraš PvE, bet?
Ma
Right
ne,
now,
tu baš
just as a
glupa
side note,
igra,
when you push
neće
Roger,
to
you fight in
neko
very
može
Šta ja Franj?
unfamiliar areas.
Hm?
So this is actually kind of nice. It
Ooh,
kind of
yeah,
makes the maps feel like new maps.
Ozam,
The banishment is close being done.
Čujem i ne vjerujem.
See a guy pushing
ozam za
for
meni
the
igra, to je
Roger bounty. Get a nice headshot. We saw how easy it was to line up. It's kind of like shooting a spark.
bi igrao dom.
I don't know if that guy is a solo player, so I'm immediately starting to push here. But again,
Dom.
it's a new area.
Dom,
It's
dom.
kind of like weird to fight here because nobody has ever fought in this
dom.
area, and you just step on people. Like here, another person.
Jel, Sanja?
But
Pa šta
there
se
it is,
radi?
the insane
Znači
fire
šta je
rate and the
dom,
low
dom?
recoil on this gun allows me to
Ne
miss
znam.
a shot, line up the
A
next
to
one,
je
and
jedna
then hit
od
another
onih
headshot. It was an
retardiranih
insane headshot.
iskušenih igara tipa
I have to
World of
agree.
Sanje,
But
Warcraft
show me
i
any
taj.
other rifle
Što kaže
that
onaj
has that much
retardirani
firepower,
sa onim zubima do
that
nozdrva,
also has
drop
this
down, on
insane
tu
fire rate
Dum,
while
dum.
not requiring any trades for it.
Dum.
Actually really good. Now that I saw a second person, I'm sure there's a third as well.
Oduvek fascinirao.
I'm just like roaming the area and trying to find where somebody or where the last person is.
Ali oni ne da
I
instaliraju,
just shot
oni
that guy
žive
and
sa
was
tom.
bleeding. Nobody tried to finish me off, so I was sure I could
Žive.
get that buddy here.
Dum,
I'm
dum.
gonna keep rotating to the left here because, in my opinion, that's probably the position where somebody is.
Ja.
The person's actually camping under the stairs, and again, with that high fire rate, I was allowed to miss a shot, but can instantly hold the next angle and finish them with a headshot.
To je vrh igra, bet.
This is, in my opinion, like I
To
said
je
already, the strong
najjača
suit
igra ikada,
of
mate.
normal ammo on the crack rifle.
Ovo, brate,
Has
i
such
World
high
of
velocity
Warcraft,
that it
Warcraft
is
Dragon
fairly easy with the
was
more
otvoren
meters
i
to
oni.
line up
Nego su
headshots,
takvi
and on top of
profesori
that,
njihove
does have
škole.
the shotgun in case you want to
Inspektorice
push, in
idu i
case you
traže
get
taj
pushed.
čarobni kamen koji
But
je
let's
tako
jump to the next
izudaren.
clip.
Znači ono,
In
jebu
this
mu
clip,
majku.
I am third
Kamen.
partying the fight at Roger
Plavo
around
zasvetli,
Vatican
oni
Prison.
svi, wow.
I want to highlight
Ubili su
again
kamen,
how
oni
good
zasvetli.
the fire rate mechanic, the double tap mechanic,
Nema
on
dalje,
the
brate.
terrain is.
Znači,
A to je dobro.
In
ja
my
ne
opinion,
znam
like
da,
I said already,
ne znam
it is
šta da
kinda
mi
like
plate,
playing
ja
the
to
old
smeće ne
quickswap
bi stavio.
fire rate wise.
Evo
And
nam
it deals
divno.
tons of damage.
Aj sad skinemo igramo.
I hear multiple enemies. I hear one guy pushing to my bottom left, so I decide to peek him. Hit him twice, really quick here. Finish him with a headshot, but it doesn't matter. Start looking for his friends. I am getting shot from the
Aj sad
bottom
igramo.
area by
Dam,
the
dam.
Vatican Prison. Spot the enemy.
Ma da.
Instantly go for the body
Dam,
tap.
dam.
And with a quick fire rate, I can immediately tap.
Brate,
my
grinduješ
hit him with a
karaktere,
headshot.
praviš
But it
klasu.
wouldn't have mattered, I think, and we would have killed him anyways, even if it was a double body
Evo,
tap.
samo što nisi.
I'm fairly certain that I'm taking out Duo here since nobody is shooting me. or
Krenuo sam
looting.
da grindam.
So I'm gonna continue playing here and go back towards the Roger banishment.
Hoćeš da grindamo zajedno.
I get shot by Dumble ammo here. I'm bleeding, fix up my bleed. Try to figure out where everybody is. In the new weather type, it's actually kinda hard to hear. So you have to kinda like rely on your instinct sometimes. I cannot spot the Dum player, but I do know there's somebody dead
Sikta,
below me.
sikta.
So I'm deciding to check on the body and actually find a player and again take him out with a 2-tap. Nothing he could have really done about it except headshotting me. I'm gonna do a quick skip here. I burned some of the bodies since nobody was pushing me. While doing that, somebody actually finished watching and vanished. So I decided to push that since I think it's the last person alive on the enemy team. So I'm using my flashbang here, swap to the shotgun mode and decide to push. Badly I was wrong, and it was actually another team of two. Kinda weird. But it happens even though I was playing solo trios, even there were like a bunch of duos in my lobby. I get lucky that I survive here and can reset and heal up.
Aj matero ćemo doći.
Now I do hear
Ili
that
Franjo
somebody
ako
is
hoće
pushing
nama
me,
to ne čuje.
so I'm deciding to
Franjo?
like, take an
Tiš
angle from
duo
where I
se
have the
hanta,
advantage.
jel?
I take the
Ne,
high
mi igramo DOS.
from there
Pa
I
ti sad hoćeš s nama
peek
i
into the
čvrdo.
gator, take one
Ja, ali
nice
čega?
headshot,
Hunt, jel?
which is actually fairly easy
Ah.
in that range due to the
Pa kako misliš
normal
duo
ammo's
se? Ako
high
smo
velocity
trojica,
of 5
onda
meters.
ne možemo
Ne,
kupiti duo.
trios
Now that I killed
kažem
the
bre,
gator, I'm looking for
čovječe.
the
Aha.
teammates. I'm not really sure where they are, so I'm just like playing
Hoćeš?
fast and
Ajde,
aggressive.
probat
Can't
ću.
really hear much due to the rain, and he gets a jump
Ovo je
on
taj
me.
duh.
Evo, ekstraktujem se.
Even though I missed the first
Ovo
shot,
je taj duh.
the
Kaže,
drilling's
ale,
high fire rate came through again, and I could just like headshot them again. They
Pa da,
didn't even comprehend that I could shoot
crni.
that quick.
Pa
We
gledaj,
picked the same angle because I missed,
zanimljiviji
and
mu
I could just instantly shoot.
da igra
I
Hunt
thought
s nama nego
somebody is
Warzone
supporting
solo.
me here, but I was wrong.
Valjda.
It was just a chaos.
Alo?
Tu je negdje u balans.
Evo me u Huntu, čekaš
In
se
the next
ti.
clip, I want to show you guys how versatile
I
the
radiš,
drilling is.
žarmej.
I got killed here by
Šalim
a
se, ne
headshot
čekaš
or
s imenom.
Ne čeka se
Ime.
fiska prodana.
Kaže da, kaže ti Gardi da
Kaži
da
mu
si
da
prodan.
popije žito malo i uljenu repicu da
They got
vidi
third party
šta se
while they were
dešava.
like fighting me, so they're like.
Ja ga
very
mora se
defensive.
kupiti
They
od
are not
rate
even
neče
aware that
grafičko,
I got
kaže.
revived here.
A,
So I got in a position behind them.
nek proda
took my
kuću
time
Ajde,
kad
with
ući.
my
sam
first
pao,
shot
jebem ga u
and a
dupe
headshot.
pa ću da kupim.
Sadly, due to the low velocity, I don't hit the second one. I swapped to my high fire rate. Born I'm here. Then
Rade
with a
ljudima
nice
žito da bi
headshot.
kupio grafičku,
Like
ja
I
ne
said,
verujem.
high fire rate
Ne
counts
verujem.
actually very much. Now the last person on the team is pushing me. Did look like a spectator
Aj
to me, so I
saznaj za
thought it
koju
was a
to
shotgun,
firmu
so I
radiš,
swapped to my
posljednju
shotgun
kontrolu.
mode. And I'm ready for a 1v1 shotgun fight. Takes him out with the slug and manages to
Zamisli
finish the fight.
kako bi
This
ga
enemy just
usro,
has
bre.
so much versatility that even though it has like a strong imposing rifle,
Boga jebe, što se
I
hvali
can
javno
still
da krade.
swap to my shotgun mode and 1v1 any
Čuo
shotgun
neki.
player that I run into.
Čuo neko i prijavio. Šalji,
Before we
stiže ti
jump
kontrola
into
za
the
pola sata.
Dum
budi
Dum
ti.
category, I'm going to show you guys the biggest advantage Dum Dum ammo has over normal ammo. It is that it allows you to push into shotgun range. Like you can see here, I'm trying to finish the last person.
Govori to da pratiš da kupe, ne čujem te,
Like
znači,
50 to 60 meters.
sakrij se negdje, stiže kontrola, proveri vlažnost.
So she has to stop it.
Pro-
That means I can just run
Proveri
down, get
vlažnost.
into shotgun range
Da
and
proveri
finish
vlažnost.
the fight.
Da vidimo
In
mi
my
o
opinion,
čemu se
Dum Dum
radi.
ammo, if you get used to the
Da vidimo mi o
370
čemu se tu
velocity,
radi.
is the strongest
Ah,
ammo type
yeah.
on the drilling, even
Right.
though all of them are more than viable. In the next clip,
Ne
I'm
znam
going to show
šta
you guys
pričaš,
the
prdiš na dupe i ne
count of
čujem
like
te
full
ništa.
videos that I will be releasing soon. In this game, I actually got called out for
Stvarno?
cheating, but that's a completely different story.
Jel
for the
moguće da
next
si na
video.
telefon?
But I want to highlight how good Dum Dum ammunition in combination, especially with slugs, is. I'm in the middle of a three-way here. Two teams are fighting
Da,
me.
tačno.
I'm trying to find out where the last person
Vidi,
was.
pouzdano
First
sam
team
čuo
was
da
fighting
te
this.
kum Ivanović sad prijavio tamo, da
I
se
hear
mnogo
them
hvali,
inside
da
that window,
kako kradi
finish
se,
them with
stiže
my
ti
slugs.
kontrola, sad je bio da nam javi.
Now that I know
Da
that
ti
there's
utero
a
kurac,
full-on
je.
team on the north side of the compound,
A ja sam ga zdušno podržao,
you
znači
know,
nemam što dole.
flop over to my Dum Dum ammo, brought the first enemy, and due to me being used to low velocity rifles,
Dosta
take
je
a
bilo.
nice shot and hit the headshot. Spot the next enemy, I do tag her,
Ja
go for the
šta
next
se
Evo,
radi?
obraćam
don't
se
hit her, but I
mački,
know
ha
she's
ha ha
intense
ha
bleeding, so I
ha.
can just push up, because I'm basically in a 1v1. Takes the 1v1,
Nisi mi priznao
Kills him,
sinoć, lepo
second
sam ti
player,
napisao
also
na
second
kanal,
player.
hoću da mi se
she was still
prizna.
catching up her here, swap over to the slugs, sadly don't get the one tap.
Nije u redu.
A nije ti priznao.
Swap back
Ej,
to the
nije
Dum
to
Dum
okej.
ammo and finish the fight. Like you
Yes.
saw there,
Igru ga juče, brate,
I
sima.
could easily isolate 1v1s due to
Svaki meč
Evo,
uzeli
sad,
aligatore.
upravo sad
my intense
krećemo
bleeding.
da igramo.
She has to go back here.
Idemo
swap
u
to
lov na
the-
laleta
basically
gatore.
isolate
Ha
1v1s
ha ha
by
ha.
having Dum Dum ammo and applying intense bleeds.
Igra ga, nego su ga
Also,
nešto njegovi
so the
potegu.
slugs have
Ne znam zašto
fairly
beš. Da beru Višnje, trešnje, šta je bilo baš?
will be coming
A
up
on,
for
ne,
Friday
ne,
or
ne,
Saturday.
ne, i u toku toga
This is
što
actually
govori
not the
ne
double
izlazi
digit
napolje.
kill game. Anyhow, let's look at FMJ ammo, which in my opinion is
Mhm.
the worst, but still very viable ammo type. on
Pre
the drill.
10 minuta 15, taman kad je on krenuo, vidjet ćeš.
In this match, we are in between two teams.
Ide.
One team doesn't do anything though, they barricaded themselves with
Šta je ovo,
Concertina,
brate, Evropa jebe nešto.
and we will be fighting the second team that is
Ma
arriving
nije,
at
čini
Elseworlds.
se.
Redi,
This is a very
bre,
good comparison of FMJ versus normal drilling.
Tu sam,
Well,
Milane.
He does have a drilling as well, but it barely hit me. I have region shot as
Da,
well.
nisam baš.
Like we saw here, me having
Ako
FMJ
sam
with that
otkaz
range
dobio,
and
baš
being
i
able to
nisam.
beat,
šta ti je bilo, što si dobio otkaz?
and able to
Šta si
easily
uradio?
two-tapper, while
A ništa,
two
nisu mi produžili
barely
ugovor.
scratched me.
Nikakav razlog, ništa.
Višak radne snage.
Ma
to je
nis,
dobro.
pa mogli su mi reći, jebote, višak radne snage, šta.
A dobro, neće oni da pričaju to, tako sam i ja zbog nekog što je napravio drugi sranje, ja unazađen, zato što se vodi to po piramidi to, kako već. I dao sam otkaz i ja isto tako.
Mamu im
Al
je
dobro,
faraonsku.
to ti je realno. Šta?
So I decide to hold an angle to maybe get an easy kill here.
A je,
Badly
to
I
je
do
to.
miss the
To je,
shot.
to jeste.
What I do here
Vidi
is
Milan
pushing,
kada se to
so I
sroči,
fall
to je...
back, rotate, get
Jebi
one
ga
out
tako.
there.
Svaka mu je kao u
And
Njegoša.
somebody is pushing the high ground to maybe get the off angle on me. I don't see anyone, but I hear somebody at the shoreline.
Pa kad živite u istom kraju, u Lovćencu,
I see
jebo.
them, they decide to stand still, and I get a nice headshot at like 60, 70 meters with FMJ. See the second person, didn't have to reload, and get another nice
A je.
Majkata na pičkata.
The biggest highlight here in that clip was the
Pričaju,
first
da.
initial double
Jeli?
kill,
Privatno.
especially comparison to the normal drilling, to my drilling. You saw like how I easily I two-tapped her. Meanwhile,
Reci
she
Pilar.
dealt like 50, 60 damage. Especially since I had region shot, there was no way she could have even touched me. In the last clip of this video, I have another FMJ highlight. In my opinion, it
To
is
znači
not
nema
bad, but it's not
primese
the best ammo type in my
prevod.
opinion. The best ammo type is Dum Dum due to the intense bleed. But FMJ actually is fairly strong, especially the longer a fight goes, since it does pack a punch for a little bit longer than the other ammo types. I'm third partying a fight around the boss layer here.
Ja
Like you
mislim,
can see here,
ako
even
ti
since
primiš
70
govno,
it's
da
not
će
that
na
hard to
kraju,
hit
ako
50,
bude
60
sranje, ti da
headshots.
pojedeš govno.
Once I got the first kill, I'm scanning the area.
Ne.
No opponents. I got shot here. Can't really see her yet. It's a little smaller skin. Sometimes very hard to spot. What I do here, where she was coming from.
Eto grafičke.
Reposition slightly.
Ako nemaš konduit, pusti menjaje.
Second shot, missed the first one, but due to its high
Ne.
fire rate, we can still punish them.
Mi,
Poisoned here. Pushed.
evo te sad baš počeo event, a ti šjakaš, idu kurac.
Ja stvarno, ja bi
Daj-
dao otkaz, ja bi
daj-
otkaz odmah.
daj
dao,
otkaz.
Could've
Full
used the
spoke
second
event.
here, but with most other guns, I would have been stuck in a reload and couldn't have done anything.
A.
I used the fire
Kaži
bomb
mi
here to
Milana,
kill
jel
them,
ima,
so anyone
jel
who
ima
knows
toliko
that.
posla ili je
Firebolts,
manje? To jest,
fire
znam da je manje, rekao
for
si
ease.
zbog onoga.
Had to sadly reset here. Couldn't finish the team. Tried to shoot through the train here. Sadly, can't make it hit. They shoot me back. They find the right angle. So I have to
Ali
go
gledaj,
back again.
ti, sjećam se prošli put, ti prošli put nisi mogao ni da pauzu
Try to
praviš, a
rotate in a
sad
way that they are all
2-3
seeing
šlepera i to je, i
isolate one
to je
with one, so
to.
I don't have to worry about getting peeked from the sides.
Aha,
This
manji
first
si.
here at the lantern, so it drops to the floor. Maybe catch somebody off guard. Nobody is pushing. But I get a nice V kill here, like you can see. Actually crazy how long the 120 damage gets carried on the FMJ.
No.
With the normal ammo types, I probably wouldn't have killed
A
here.
vidiš da je otišao sve u kurac.
Pazi,
jebote.
samo kontrola ti stiže za pola sata, to imamo doje od Ivanovića, znaš.
Got him up at later. Can't finish off. I don't want to overpeak
Ja bi te
here.
zamolio da se pripremiš psihofizički.
Reposition, takes the
Mislim,
high
ipak
ground.
se mora nova grafička kupiti, znaš. To je
Takes
tako
a little
da...
smaller, she has to heal now. Try to continue pushing with that. Sadly get tagged by poison ammo. Can't heal right now, so I decide to
Ne.
rotate again. said we have to give them 55 on the Bring It Man, and we do the same thing in Bring Wars basically. I take the slugs, she already died. White, so it's like an easy one tap.
A jao.
I go back
Pa
to the
Što
high
ja
ground,
igram
I
ovu
stay on
igricu,
defense,
pičku
and
jebene
Šta ti
matere.
je?
get kinda lucky that I did
Pa
it.
evo,
Samo
vidiš gdje je boss.
But
Dobro,
traži
ubit ćemo aligator.
krakađilu.
Ajde, idi
Meni-
samo prema močvari.
Nema aligatora, bro.
Ima, samo idi prema močvari.
Here, one guy close.
Ja ti garantujem da nema aligatora.
20 damage to the chest, since they
Vidi.
already died. Reasonable smama.
Dođemo prema močvari, tu ćeš trag vidjeti.
Nema, da ima aligatora pisao bi ispod ovoga... Malo.
Ne bi, moraš prvi trag.
Ne bi, moraš ti da ga secret nađeš već. E, moj Franjo. Koliko igraš igru?
Evo ga trag.
Ne postoji on kao ikonica, on ti se dodaje kada nađeš trag prvi od vrete njega. To da znaš.
Nisam znao.
A i čim su napravili njega kao ovaj fazon, mislim da će biti još neki boss ovako. Isto po tim tragovima. Možda bude i leteći neki kurec. Gdje nam govori? Na seriji da je tamo kod nas bio ladno. Franjo, dođi kod nas.
Evo ide.
Boss je prema dole, gdje smo mi bili kod one močare, nismo ga ni provali. Ljudi iza nas.
Kukaci.
Da li oni mogu da uzmu taj trag isto ili
Mislim da da.
da ih roknemo pičku?
Nisam naleteo još ni na jedan
Sve.
zatvoren.
Mora se malo
Sve.
lakše mi.
Što je to sad uradio?
A da nas ne
vidi
čuje.
Dun.
Čekaj da ostanemo ovdje, te onda da dođe Franjo. A izumiraj. Gledaj gdje su ovi kreteni.
Ja 100 HP-a imam, zato sam popizdio.
Kako mi 100 HP imaš?
Pa death cheat imao na ovome i nisam mogao da kupim.
Samo ostani ovdje Gardi i prijavi ako vidiš neko sećan i da uzmemo taj trag i da krenu
Šta
prema
ću
nama.
vidjeti, ne vidim svoju pušku. Pa bitno da oni vide svi.
Deset strane su ljudi na log bay, Franjo. Trag je ovdje negdje, mogu da ti izađu tebi.
Evo čuje se vrana neki.
Ko je ovo zapalio?
Patke u stvari.
Ja,
Ajkulo Drakulović.
ajmo dalje. Ajmo na boss. Ovih je. Imaš tikicu, mater.
Nope.
Sam ja.
Čaržovat ćeš to, baciti ga tačno dok bude spao. Ima ovdje još jedan trag, ali neću tamo desno nego ovdje. Koliko beše stepeni, mater?
A ne, zaboravio sam.
Nećemo ga. U Cyper Hut su dole, ladno bolje. Jebeš mi me.
Pa je ovdje, jel?
Evo ga ovdje.
Neka polako.
Jel on?
Ne. Samo da vidim gdje je on to blej. Ispred mene. On je lame ovdje bio.
To je sjajno. Sjajno.
Eno ka.
A smijemo ja u vodu ući ili će ga to...
Smiješ, ne, to će ga, jebi ga, agrovali smo ga, ne vesi. Gle što mi staminu skida, jebem ga u usta, be.
Sa strujom, a?
Ili je mi je za da punim health? Ne. Crveno, iza nas ljudi. Iza nas ljudi, to su oni ljudi.
Sva sreća pa vidim nešto u pičku.
Sad će da vidiš. Franjo? Bolje uđi obrati žbunj, bet.
No skiraj se ništa.
Dobro.
Ajde krokodilj, šta divljaješ?
Jebe mi husta. Da ga ja bijem, bet.
Big.
Lako
Ubi
tebi
smeće.
reći biga, bet.
Ubi
A oni mogu
smeće.
biti preko mosta, mogu i sa te tamo strane.
Biga ti, Boris.
Čekaj, moram da spustim roletne, još
Ne moramo
ništa
još
ne
da ga
vidim,
bijemo.
brate,
Crveno je,
mili,
znaju da smo ovdje, sačekat ćemo. Oni znaju da smo mi ovdje, mi znamo da su oni ovdje, sačekaj se.
Bukvalno ništa ne vidim, jebem ti. Pomračinu.
A zamisli
Evo
kako
ih
je meni
odavde dolazi.
Aha. Ja roletreni nemam nikako.
Dobro?
Evo je tu ovdje iz ovog
No,
pravca.
polako. Ništa je ovdje.
Aj krokodil smiri se, jebote, ništa ne čujemo tebe.
East, south east.
Malo se flankuju na levo sad, čujem. Približava se.
Sačekaj.
Evo ga, vidim ga.
Ako imaš kaj sve daju.
Nemam, vidim u siluetu samo, ne znam šta ću pogoditi. Otišao je na levo sad malo. Evo ga, ide na evo ga. Ide na desno.
Pitan film. Ja sam vidio, prelaze most. Idem
Evo,
ja da pravim.
jedan je ušao na most.
Sad će da ih ovdje dočekam, od ove kuće.
Evo ih, izlaze iz mosta.
Dobro. Lako sam.
On mene ladno vidi.
A da, normalno.
Ja ne vidim
Ja.
ništa.
Samo polako.
Iza ovog drveta je.
Ne vidim ja ništa tamo, brate. Bravo.
Headovo sam jednog.
I on me.
Tu iz ovog drveta.
Ajde da me digne nakon, safe sam.
Tu sam i desno ovog ubija.
Koliko metara si?
Pa evo ovdje sam
U
ubio.
gajbu sam mrtav.
Evo ga tu.
Digni me s obranom. Još me.
Čujem, idem.
Ne
Digo
možda
ga,
do
ide
ovaj
prema
pijaz.
Drakuli. Kod Drakule iza kuće.
Možda ga nije digo.
Digo ga je bre.
Nekromancer imaš, ja?
Ma znam da imam, ali ne mogu
Daj, brate, mili!
Ništa.
Jedi govna.
Priđi i probaj nekromancer. Napravi. To je on pukao u ovo, samo probaj sad je. Moraš, čuješ? Mater mu jebem. Opušteno igri.
Koliko sam od tebe daleko, Boris? Šta piše?
A ne znam.
A vrati se na onaj dead screen pa ćeš da vidiš.
Probaj tu desno da me digneš kroz teksturu.
Your partner 38 metara je.
Ne mogu da prođem. O, ja ništa ne vidim ljudima.
Arma. Oči. Nice try.
Šta?
Nice try, rekao.
Lik me
Ma
ladno
kakav traj, bježi Bog te jebo, ne vidim
60
ništa.
metara headuje u pištoljem, u mrklom
Tim ja
brate.
igram.
A oni sve vide, brate, i ja igram ovu igricu.
Ja pucam na
Šta sam ja?
siluetu, imao sam sreće što sam ga pogodio. Ali brate mili, znači ne možeš pogađati pištoljem, pičke materine headshot.
Headshot je popio i Peđa i ti.
Taksom. Ko dobar dan.
Ma daj, smiješno.
I to lik kojeg sam ubio me ubije.
Opušteno. Eto, dobro.
Ničego. Archie. Evo me jebeš jo.
Ma nije.
A?
Nije on, nemoj se nadati.
Nije, ne, on je Abdel u igri, nije ona Archie u igri, on je tako? Al piše Archie.
Pisalo je i Rahta Z jedno vrijeme, milion ljudi je koristilo to.
Jeste, ali to je bio psihološki rat. Navodno je taj Rahta Z studira psihologiju. Bar je tako on tvrdio. I to je više kao bio socijalni eksperiment da vidi koliko ljudi se trza, razumeš, na pomen njegovog imena. Bilo je ljudi koji su odmah izlazili s mape kad vide da piše Rahta Z, znaš. Dok nije postalo sumnjivo da je baš u svakom meču, malo nelogično, no?
Ja sam sad najsrećniji na svijetu što on studira psihologiju. Najsrećniji na svijetu.
Dobro.
Ja studiram Bol u kurcu.
To mi je,
Jeli?
to nam je lepše poznato.
To je student do studenta u pičku, materiju. Milane Tilis.
Da.
Da.
Pa da.
Ovo je.
Ja ga nisam mogu uzeti pa sam prodao. Trejti pa sam uzeo.
A čekaj,
Sino
trade
je.
sad kupuju parama, jel?
A?
Sad sa cashom kupuju trade-ovi, jel?
Ili, da, skidaš i
Da, i
stavljaš
možeš da ih
trade-ove.
prodaš. Ne treba biti blok. Ban,
Dave, zovni Milana da nam pokaže kako je nebo u ovoj mapi kod njega, ovoj
da. Da.
Pa ovo je kao noć treba da bude, jel?
Da, ovo je noć.
Mhm.
Ovo je sve samo ne noć, znači...
Mhm.
Pustite mi trag ako... Aj,
Ovdje
tu je,
boss.
a? Tu je. Aj, uzem trag samo zbog konduita prvo da... Može?
Šta će ti kad imam, brate, daš ću ja...
Znači ti on, konduit.
Jebem te u guzu.
Da.
Hladno je preživio Stiki.
Zato što sam ga agrovali, ja sam ga isto ispred. Nema veze.
Jebi ga, brat.
Nema
Malo je
veze
gato,
šta.
a?
On je mrtav, bret. Eto.
Belac.
Gdje si, Snake? Gdje si?
Belac.
Čega
Tvoj
bilo?
belac.
Pa Beo je bio, kažem, Belac.
A ti tvoj belac.
Ode ja trade uzet.
Raj. Ideš čak do zatvora?
Da.
That's absolutely marvelous. Na koga se ova pčela agrovala ovdje je?
A na mene.
Da, dobra je ova noć. Tamna je noć, baš mi se...
Ovu noć volim ovako.
Franj, možeš da vratiš health ekipi sa Grounded Pactom, onim remedijem.
Ali ipak
Da,
je
moraš
bolje,
neki
ali
trade.
ipak je bolje nebo kod
Da.
Milan.
Da, ali
Ali kod njega stalno pada kiša, to
Bar
me je
postoji opcija.
fascinirala. Znači,
A.
20 puta je rekao kako vama se ne vidi meni, evo gledajte. Meni
A.
stalno pada, haj,
On
to
je
došli kod mene na
special,
maksimum.
je.
Ej, evo.
Pa
I
i
šta?
meni je sve na maksimum, pa ne pada stalno je.
I šta sad?
I šta ćemo sad?
Šta sad?
Znači,
To je
dalje.
ono Marina.
od muke što je kod Milana kiša, all the time, je.
All the time. Ej jebote, što mi niko nije rekao? Opa. Jedan HP
Ljudi,
imam,
ovo.
jel moguće ovo? Jesi ti Franjo otišao, jesi ti normalan?
Što da nije
Sam, brat.
normalno? Mislim, kad igra s
crazy,
nama
bro.
ovdje, sigurno nije
Šta je,
normalno.
su ljudi tu ili šta?
Da, brate, čovjek me razvalio od kurca i brate Gardija. Evo, trpaju nas.
Jel ima ovdje hilje neko od ovog idiota?
A manje je kiša počela, eto.
Bombu nabaciju, SG. Beži.
Za njih sam.
Mogu kurca da vidim. Sparks, jebote Sparks, nabi ga u dupe.
Jedan mrtav.
Pusti me, matori, da izađem.
Ovdje
Evo,
dole,
muda.
pazi, ovdje dole je jedan iza.
Neka je, boli me kurac.
Drugi mrtav. Raspadaju se, raspadaju se. Treći
Raspali
mrtav.
se. Raspali
A,
se.
kurca, treći mrtav.
Četvrti.
To je meni unutra.
Drugi tim.
Bam, bam, bam.
A, ne mogu da verujem, jebate.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Da. Ko su ovi ljudi, jel?
Ne znam.
Koga smo mi ubili ovdje? Za
Ubili smo
mnoj.
trojicu.
Rak taj drugovi.
Japonijal.
Japanjal.
Kilam se.
Drugi mrtav.
E,
Baš mi ko treće.
Upo je, pazi. Drugi je gdje smo ušli mi.
Treći mrtav. Dva tima mrtva.
Hoće li ko da skenira?
Ne ništa.
Just. A što se čini?
Jedan je tu.
Ti me ljubi tu.
Idu ljudi.
Gdje ste ove pre pobili?
Gdje sve nismo? Terminus, jebote terminus.
Čisto za sad.
To su dva tima, ajmo na aligatore, na treći tim. Na Matorov.
A ja ću vam govoriti gdje su oni zebanci.
New Army Shift. Ima negdje heal ovdje. Nema.
Jel ima
Evo,
neko
da.
hilje?
Imam stikicu isto, imam i dynamite, kako ćemo da ga ubijemo, Samo da ga ne aguremo, poenta je sa kopno da ga vidimo kako spava na kopnu i da ga zakuvamo bombu. Ko nema...
Ja nemam logički jer je Boris...
Ajde, traži tu neki, da znamo na koje...
Evo, tražim. To sam ti rekao da ću ja radit. Prije 5 minuta.
Sorry, bio sam fokusiran in-game.
A spao si?
Ja sam bio out game.
Out game. Da kupim cheat. Već ga imam, ali... Ne razumijem. Prošli meč sam umro.
Ma, bug je neki, eno, piše na Redditu, opet.
Ne moraš da ga kupiš.
Ali meni nije ostalo bilo, je.
Moraš da ga imaš... Moraš da...
Meni to evo vidim
Smuggler.
isti lovac koji juče.
Zavisi koji si pakt. Smuggler pakt mislim da ga ima.
Pa piše tamo lik da i na jednom i na drugom.
Ajde uzem gunner. Sve da uzem trade, ajde pit.
Ravno ljudi, 255. Ode ročo.
I šta, idemo na njih?
Na nje? Ajde.
Šta ovaj baca flasheve?
A da uzmemo ovdje iz loot boxa i...
Bacaš flash.
Bacaš flash.
Milane, ti li si mi?
Ja, vala.
I šta ćeš dobiti dinamit, jeli?
Ne, ko da
Koji ima fuse
Ovdje
5
ti
sekund,
flash.
samo malo. Koji ima
Dobio
fuse.
sam veliki heal pack.
Koje se neće sjetiti uopće da iskoristi.
Neće,
Headshot.
jer mozak ne može da kaže, rekao je imam,
Se radi jebot.
imam ovaj...
Ne jebem ti kerove.
Nema veze.
Kerove, zverove, a?
Ništa ispred nas. Hoćemo da ih karam.
Da i karamo.
Neko izračuna da ti je dovoljno da uradiš do kraja eventa samo viklije. To ti to.
A da ja vikvili nego... Al najbolje tako ide, a?
Mhm.
A evo, ništa još, niko ispred mene.
Ne može da bude.
A može. Dobro, ovo je veliki krut.
Čuo sam žabu.
Mhm.
Pa evo ti ih tu dvojice.
Bruce.
evo.
O, pazi
Welcome
ovo.
to my channel.
Kući mili.
Neki trepovi su se postavljali ovdje, pazite se.
Nem heal jebate, moguće?
Jebala vas eksplozivna municija da vas jebe.
Što je ti ne uzmeš?
Jebat ću ti mater se kad ti budem prišao. Lik dole!
Ne mogu ti ništa.
Ovdje Franjo.
Pogođen.
Dvoje. Headshot. Gdje je drugi?
Desno od mene, ispred mene negdje ovdje, gledaj. Ispred mene.
Dobro, vidim ga.
Mrtav.
Jao.
Džape, šta se radi?
Winchesterkom bolje pucam nego... Naprkatam, jebeš ime.
Najbolja puška.
Najbolja puška.
Ilija će se isto složiti.
Najjači.
Pa
Imaš
zato što je
metko
spam.
kako hoćeš, headshot, spamuješ.
Ono metak kako hoćeš, sljedeći metak ide odmah posle. Trzaj ne postoji.
Nego njima ko da fali jedan, brate, jel?
Ja sam samo dvojicu vidio. Skinirao.
Češ ovog. Pa dobro dvojica, ali ko da im fali, vrate dalje jedan, razumiješ? Igramo 30 na to.
Jeli?
Šta ste vi uzeli bounty i od Rotjava, jel?
Spaffa. Welcome to my channel.
A daj da ja bounty jedan uzmem.
Imate
da ja
trade,
nešto
to je
radim.
poison sense.
Stvarno niste
Ajmo
okej.
na-
Čekaj da uzmem neki kontraband, brate.
Aj, si izora si smaknuo,
Hoćeš?
na Franjo.
Jesam.
Pa nađi neki Nitro Express, eno ti one osmatačnice duž centra mapa. Naćeš
Nitro Express, jel?
Naravno. Razmišljamo isto. A, fino što pada kiša
Ne
tu
može
u
ni-
šumi. Šta?
I Nitro je 100% na sredini, jel?
Nitro, Springfield, Winchesterka,
Hoćeš drugi
pištolj,
meč,
uppercut.
nećeš sad da mi ideš, brate.
Moje su.
Matori, furaju se aligatori.
Milane, stili si.
Lacosta. Ubili smo, to jest ukrali smo Lacostu.
Lastoku.
Ta kiša baš fino izgleda.
Da,
Crna
odlično,
boja, kao da pada mastilo.
Pogotovo kod mene grafika, da.
Ne, nije to kod
Kao
tebe.
da padaju... govna. Nije, pa
Nije
kad
to kod
staviš
tebe.
na jaču grafiku,
Nije to kod tebe, to je kod svih.
za kišu
Imaš na Redditu svaki drugi post je why is the black rain falling.
Je to Franjo, šta ti se ne igra?
Nije to kiša, to je post-processing, a post-processing ti je definitivno filter samo.
Filter 160.
Evo ladno napolje, brate. Ovo normalno. O? Da je ladno. Da tebi top. Sparno i toplo. Kako sunce ti vidiš?
Sparnakus.
I bolest. To je možda bilo prvi. Sad trenutno nema ništa.
Nemo da me jebeš.
Mora.
Nemo da me jebeš.
Maximum Hunter. Sad šta je poenta? Da li da govorim sjenim Hunterom ili da ga čuvam ovaj 50?
Kako ti
Ne
volje?
znam.
Prestiž više nemaš, tako da radiš što ćeš.
Pa ima li poente da igram s Maximum novcem? Možda 100 ti prestiž.
Retiruj ga da dobiješ pare.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Evo pravo si.
Pogledaj
Koliko
koga
spara dobije biš?
dobiješ više para. Mislim da je $500.
Može.
Sad ću vidjeti.
Retire.
1000 event poena. 1000 event poena.
$200 sam dobio samo.
Ne bi trebalo. Ne im samo.
Jes, nema veze.
$500 dobiješ kad ti lovac dođe do 50. levela.
Znam, 200
Aj. Ne kad ga retiruješ, nego kad ti dođe do 50.
Znači ja sam već dobio tih.
Već dobio, da. Ovo ti je ekstra 200 na to.
Vidiš čukele, pusti ih zapalim.
U suštini si dobio samo nazad kintu koju si platio regrutaš.
Šta danas jedimo, ja imam osiku sa optom. Taj fazon.
Misliš da tako u redu?
I
O, pa
čekaj,
nisam pretio, sorry.
prekini jebate. Čekaj, šta sam htio? Znači, stakuje se sad malo metko, ne stakuje se mnogo, a?
Ne stakuje se ništa.
Ništa se ne stakuje.
Uppercut ti daje 9 metaka u rezervi, 6 ako isprazniš full uppercut. A što znači da recimo Mosi Nagant koji ima 10 plus 5 dobija 9 metaka u rezervu. Ali kad odeš na resupply dobiješ 2 nazad.
Dobro, znači, okej, zbog kutije. Ali ovako je okej da nosim uppercut uz long ammo. Dobijem nešto malo više.
Nema pointe da nosiš uppercut da bi dobio više municije. Jer plaćaš $350, koliko? 370.
A dobro, nema veze, ja sad to ne gledam cenu, nego uopšte
Ne.
malo dobijem više metaka.
Dobiješ 2 metka nazad.
Sad ću da vidim da li imam. Ne, ovako na startnu poziciju mislim, da li imam 9 uppercut ili imam više.
Ne, dobiješ isto koji pre.
Pa onda okej, onda ću da, brate, nosim.
Onda ti je okej.
Ne gledam ja cene, neću ja da se štedim.
Ja ti pričam o tome kad u sred fajta fali ti municije. Odeš da pokupiš iz kutije.
Dobiješ 1, 2.
1, 2. Nebitno je, možda nosiš 4 uppercuta.
Ja zamislim logike, ideš do kutijetine, one ogromne i 2 metka izvuče.
2 metka.
2 prsta, znaš, probereš.
Da, probereš.
Evo, 2 metka.
2 metka rade. Svi ostali ne rade.
Zatvoriš oči, znaš i da li ovaj kalibar? Je.
Otvoriš kutiju samo.
To je to, ovaj metak radi.
To je to, nema više diranja kutije. Već si jednom otvori.
To ti je kao, ako ne znam je li neko čitao Mračnu kulu od Stephena Kinga. kad onaj,
Nisam ja.
kad revolveraš uzme i pregleda opasač, kao svi su mu meci kao bili upali u vodu zajedno s njim i kao onda uze izdvoje od 20 metaka izdvoje kao 3 rade verovatno, a on njih ne znam 17 metaka su pokvašeni, kaže garantovno neće upaliti. I kao stavi ih je u kesu, znaš, ako baš nema municija, ali s 3 metka ono kao možda rati. Tako ti je to u Huntu, znaš, ovi su ratno pokvareni.
Vjerovatno su jedan tu knjigu čitali.
Jesi, to je to.
Moram da i sa čovkom ubijem.
Koga?
Franj je počeo petat trola. Imulatore?
Ne.
A.
Vikli, treba samo gurat.
Jest.
Ej, tamo je krokodilski trag,
Idem ja po taj trag, vi uzmite običan trag.
Ja ću uzeti ovaj, aj.
Krokodil.
Krokodil.
Milane, čuti.
Opet je došao Milan, a?
What's up, everybody, and welcome to
quest lines coming
Ajde,
with
bre.
packs having some new traits.
basically what
Udari
kind
meče.
of direction we're taking with a lot of
Jo.
the hunters going forward.
Yeah, so we're having fun with finding out what
Tačno,
our hunters like from,
Northeast
other
45
cultures
je
and other
je ovaj
nationalities who've heard about the trouble
krokodil,
that's going on here and how
krokodil.
it seems to be kind of spinning out of control. So international hunters is a big part of that. You should
znači
expect
prema
more of
gore
those to be
nego.
coming across this whole year. We're going to look at
Brate,
revisiting
u,
some
a?
of our themes about some of the First Nations heroes that we've had
A
in
što
hunters
se
that have emerged
čini?
to help the folks in the bayou deal with things that they have some extra knowledge on. So excited to see.
And that task force, what can we see in terms of, say, the engine side of things and how that will play into Hunt and its performance and everything in future?
Yeah, so Hunt last integrated
Brate,
to
u.
kind of the main line of CryEngine back at version 5.6, and that's 4 years ago. So Hunt's running on a 4-year-old version of CryEngine, and this year we're going to start that integration to take it up to the latest 5.11 version of CryEngine. So that's going to bring with it a bunch of things. The big thing is it paves the way for the proper Gen 9 version, where we can have the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles, where we have the DX12 running natively.
Ja sutra idem na godišnji,
Fidelity on the PC as well as those consoles.
tako da me neće biti bar jedno 15 dana.
Ideš kući, ja?
When the work is
Idem malo na
done,
more.
the PC should benefit
Sve
from
do
HDR
Crne Gore.
2.1 and
Svi ga
DirectX
znaju
11,
kući.
Gorica.
so we know that
Ma
will be an
nisu.
enhanced experience visually and just in the terms of loading and where the assets are and
To je
how
se mi
you get
tek
into patches.
kažeš.
And it's another long view initiative, so we'll come back with more
Smo
details
malo
later in the year as
razdvojeni.
we make progress on it. But it's definitely a big part of where we're putting our
Ovaj
resources
ship
this
altar.
year as we prepare Hunt to go on for years and years and years. So, we have this roadmap we're talking about for this year, but we have a plan for the franchise that extends well beyond 2023.
For sure.
He
And
got
I'm sure our console community
Ja
very, very happy
gorim,
to hear
hoću
that
da
we are,
izgorim.
progressing and working on at least the current
Ja
generation
pono
update for
optiku,
the PS5
a
and the
mrakčina
Xbox Series.
sine
So it's really great to hear. Thanks for sharing that. You say again, Hunt
Samo
for years to
istinu
come,
je
and I think
budu-
this is it's something that's going to
Legendary
hopefully inspire a lot of
pada
hope within the
vidimo.
community that Hunt does have a lot more in it. It has a long way to go, and
Da, 45
5 years in, we still
Hoćemo
haven't
na
started
većeg
yet. We've scratched the surface. We have lots more.
Mlade,
to
imamo
do.
stikić,
So
imamo
let's,
ovo.
while we kind of finish off there on the kind of
Jesi
the end of
primijetio kako niko
2023,
ništa ne
like I said,
triggeruje,
we'll
samo
come
mi.
back with another
Samo mi.
video
Zato smo ga
around
najbolji, svaki
July-ish
sat-
or July,
sad će
August to
danas
kind of go through
razvarat
a bit more
kurca,
detail of the second half of the year.
Brate,
Let's
ja
take a
ništa
little
ne
bit a look
vidim.
further.
Nije. Ja on matori mi najčiče, ne čujem ništa, ne vidim.
Neki trajt ovdje.
Ani, vidim da ubijem kokoške, makar da budemo relativno da ne pravimo više buku. Evo ti pas materi patkama.
Pataki.
Prošli si pored ovoga pored turskog groblja.
Šta kaže Lalegator? Tamo.
Ne vidim, brat.
Tamo, kaže Lalegator.
Ljudi su
Na
tu.
60.
Gdje, na boss?
Da, na bossištu. Bacam bubu.
Na bossište, a?
Zombić ti ide polako iza leđa.
Vlahtamo ovog zombija da ga ne napadne.
Neki bio aligatora. Ovi bio bačara. I šta, ajmo na njih.
I made a recruit me to your guild video. What do you guys think of it?
Dole u podrumu.
Hola, hermanos! You might be wondering, who is this dashing young gentleman, and why is he applying to my World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King
Youngest Wrath of the Lich King Classic player right here.
Classic guild? Well, you got questions, and I've got answers. First off, let me tell you a little bit about myself. My name is Mr. Wobbles. Online, you can call me Austin. And something I love about Classic is going fast and pink numbers. That serotonin is better than anything else on Earth. Better than woman, better than men, and better than femboys.
Wait, there's guys that do that too? I didn't even know that.
Although I don't think there is many things that are better than femboys. Amen to that, brother. Now, I have several different characters that I will be offering your raid. Specifically, my Demo Warlock, Decord Kitten. Now, as you can see, Decord Kitten currently has a 91 parse, week 7, after getting banned for 2 weeks for spamming Chinese Ulduar copy.
Angry midlife crisis pigeon. Pickup trucks must die. Rotating turret destruction. Shoot down the helicopter with magnet. Power Rangers. Bro, I love these. This started in like, I think BWL or AQ40. And it's just been going on and on and on. Yeah, and I also want you guys to know that the next time you're trying to rizz up some fucking girl in Classic WoW named Discord Kitten, yeah, that's her.
For spamming Chinese Ulduar copy pasta outside of Ulduar.
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片。
And also hacked gold. Don't run trade chat GDKPs. I warn you. I want to main OD.
Oh, so trade chat. No, he didn't buy gold. There's no way he bought gold. Oh, no way.
Demo Warlock.
Yeah.
So during the stream, a Fansly advertisement popped up, and this was my reaction to it.
A free trial of some of our hottest creators. On top of that, sign in using your Twitch account and see which of your favorite streamers are all.
Stój.
To su oni.
Dođi. Ne seri ninja.
Ninjitsu.
Ajde dobijemo aligatora, odemo da.
Ajde.
Ajde.
Jebem ga u usta ga jebem. 2 tima. Moća. Čim sam rekao ovi ga ubiše, bet.
Pročito si im misli.
Ovo ima dolč, ja ne smijem ni da pikam, bet. Mene je strah da pikam.
Dol.
Baby doll.
Baby dolč.
Baby doll. Ajde da uzemo neki dobar auto. Vozimo se čaratovom platom. Baby doll.
Imate li nekro, imate? Ma jebem te u usta, Borise, ja se čitao ovdje vrijeme šunjam, on... Znaju da si tu sad, brate.
Znaju da si ti tu, sad ćete...
Znaš šta je neče fora Haze? Uzme jedan ili dvojica iz ekipe, uzmu Shadow, znaš? Onaj treći ne uzme. Ko da niko nije uzeo. Nema efekta na stealth.
Pa nije, oni gone tog trećeg. Ne gone nas dvojicu.
A dobro, može i tako.
Ali Boris hladno skoči u vodu, ono čuje se.
Nisam skočio, skliznuo sam samo.
Samo je zalegao.
Loži.
Čučao sam i šunjao sam se, ali je...
Uzmite taj trag.
Ja dvojicu vidim ovdje samo, evo.
Moram i odek uzeti. Da ja mogu s ovim jednim metkom svagu. Ga nabijem u dupe.
Ovdje su ući.
To mi je prema izlazu na mud.
Dobro, pa imaš jedan slag, shell.
No. Koliko mi je potreban. Sad će doći ovi sa aligatorom, ovo. Jesti i to.
A jedi govna! Tvoji nitro, da te jebe nitro, u pičku te jebe nitro.
Oma.
Pusti. Je li rašio, a?
Jesu.
Što stojiš na prozoru?
A gde sam, znao će me probuši kroz zidove, jebo.
Da, čudno. Nemoj na prozor.
Bojica pored mene. Ajja! Doktor igre. Žižara.
Nisi imao šanse, dok si otvorio prozor, umro si.
Zbog tebe sam umro. Oj da ih popiješ, uđi gore. Gore iz pracu, slobodno. O da, ovaj vik nemaš...
Dosta je ovog hanta za danas.
Ne dosta je.
Ma, ne mogu više.
Si odmah u depresiji.
Depresija.
Ima ne fiješ.
Nije depresija, ne mogu noć igrat. Ne vidim ništa.
Ne vidim ni ja, mislim.
Da reši da meni već...
Ali oni svi vide sve, oni svi sve vide, evo, zanimljivo. Ma de, pola jebot, i što ja igram ovu igricu?
Svetski šampioni, jasno.
Pa hoćeš i da napravimo neki forum, da napravimo sajt, da ga platimo, grab your free reshade for Hunt Shogun. Da krenemo agresivno da ga reklamiramo kao da je to neki novi feature. Dok nas kaj tek ne obali. Oprosti, ali mene zabavlja ta ideja.
Nećeš više, je?
Nemam toliko para viška, ali imam para, platio bi hosting, napravio bi, razumeš, onaj self-extracting exers instalira. Što da ti po defaultu instalira reshade.
Ovo nas sve pomagao je. Petica i šestica. A kažem mu 3 star Larry i zaključan profil. Jedi govno, otključaj se majmune.
Jedi govno!
Pa možda ne želi da ljudi shit postuju. Po njegovom profilu.
Nek popuše kurac, jebote, ko da igraju u život, jebote, možeš misliti. Će neko mi napiše.
Milan igra.
Kurac majmune, boli me duh.
Milan igra u život.
Hoćeš još?
Droga ne.
Pa nemam pojma, šta ćeš, pičimo od dvojke na trojke, a?
Dvojicu? Ne možemo dvojke na... U stvari da dvojke na trojke. Dobro.
Jedino to i možemo.
Aj?
Aj, zovite mene. Kako ćemo proći nikako. Ja sam probao na američkom serveru, ne.
Ili ja za predsjednika, to ili ja.
Mogu da vam obećam da neću da prilazim boss areni. Toliko.
Ma radi šta?
Ne, toliko sam obećao. A vi... Kako te?
Kupljaj ti poene tamo iza i...
Lag!
Ne, imaš, rekao sam ti, svaki nedelj imaš ovo govno da na weekly dobiješ, ne znam koliko poena.
Challengers, to je Challengers, a?
Da. Dovoljno ti da uradiš dnevno 1000 poena. Ja mislim, na challenge. Možda priđeš i taj event. Zašto ti držiš pola koplja?
Ne znam, zato što je dobra igra.
Držiš pola koplja. I opet se nije otvorilo. Viva Kritik. Evo što sam mislio.
Dobro, znači treba da lutam još jednu kasu i to ću drugi meč sa crossbowom i sa Sparksom, već jedan Sparks pištolj, s njim mogu da djelam prepoče. Jasno. Pa da, pravo si vikli, brate, radiš i sa tim.
Pa već si uzeo, pogledaj te plave tokene. Samo pogledaj. Te što si uradio.
Da, 500 pojena svaki, da.
1000 pa 500 pa 1000 pa 500 pa 500. Ti već imaš 1500 pojena. A vidiš ti to?
Da. 5 sam level. To je 5
Neko je stavio na papir 6 ili 7000 čini mi se ide ti pojena svaki nedelje. Samo na to. Či bez da skupljaš išta.
Stigo kapetan.
Jesu, samo da se smiluje. Sorry, ti da se smiluješ, matori.
Šta ja da radim? Šta ja da radim?
Pisi poruku.
Znači, zajebo je i onoga Nenada.
Ja bar pitam, jel stigu ili?
Šta ti igraš, Franjo? Jesi
ušao
u...
Nenada
Ma nisam nije to.
Franjo, slušaj, vidim da je odsutan Nenad i ja i Drakula mu, i ne znam da li još neko. Nenade, Pantiću, ali ako tiho, znaš, Nenade, Pantiću, dolazim, jesi tu? On ništa, krene, igra on i dalje, i ja se prodrem. Nenade! Šta je kao, šta se dere? Jebote, 5 minuta te zovemo, koji ti kurac je.
A što se radi?
A kako sam gladan...
Gdje je Nenad, on je vas za tu bio.
Ma de vas, tu si lud. Kad ideš na more, kad krećeš?
Pa evo, još u stvari sutra krećem, ali imam još 10 dana od mora.
Gdje ideš?
Kreću 5 dana. Samo u Makarsku. A sa djecom neki bungalove, pa haj.
A molite mi. Ideš kući malo, mostar ili...
Ide.
Pa ponesi laptop ko čovjek da se javiš je, mislim u kantu.
Nisam lud.
Bordonu i tako to. Nemo da si pitka, da se javiš bre, da nam ne dostaješ.
Pa dobro, imam ja na telefonu Discord, šta? Ko Milan?
Moj Milan, a? Moj Milan. Jabuka sa gran.
Kad Boris koristi skraćenu Winchesterku.
Ja.
Šta je to? Koja je to municija?
Kotka. One...
Kuglice?
Kuglice. To, one iz seksi shopa, one kuglice, a?
Anal bits.
Na kanapčiću, a ne?
Znači ja Drakula smo krivčari.
Još čuju ove bube ovdje kod ovog konja.
Ja moram s Borisom da idem, zaboravio sam da je on faktor rizika.
Zašto Ilija mene ne voli?
Ono, ja te volim, pa zato što te volim idem s tobom.
Da ne bi bilo posle 30 metara.
Da ne bi bilo posle, zapalili su me, trag je crven.
Imam trag, ej.
Jao.
Vidi da se...
Žunčinu, a? Ohoho! Ohoho!
Idemo se.
Eto nama bossa.
Nigde event klub, nigde nijednog tokena.
Vidi sam na tebi. Hoću da ga gađa sa bombom. Njega na tebi. Ajde, dođi, brate, mili, šta si? Hoću da ga bijem. Sad ću da te karam.
Belac. Uvijek je bijelac.
Bijelac. Ima negdje...
Šta ti treba?
Odi meni amo, evo tebi special.
Ima kod Lamberna. Kutije s municije.
Nije strašno, nije ništa. Običaj municije.
Isto ti se tretira.
Odi meni amo.
Šta ti fali? Sparks municije?
Ma ne bre, obična bomblenstva na te fali.
Fali mu se.
1 do 2 dobiješ po kutiji. Ljudi gore na assaultiru. Ne, na assaultiru parku se čuju, znaš. Assaultir Pork, Lawson Station, pucnjao. Znači kao da dve ekipe pucaju.
Meni dolazi gore jebote.
Sve šta je bilo ovo?
Da, znam.
Si vidio kakvu animaciju ima?
Animatori.
Imaju se lalegatori, ja. Lalegator.
Korac 210, 240. Mislim da nisi ti. Ne, stani pa ćeš čuti.
Čisto suda ako nas sajmo naprijed.
Gdje hoćeš da izađeš?
Ovdje negdje je.
Ajde, da.
Ne, da.
Zakilirat ću.
Ja ću se sam.
Čekaj, ćeš regeneration shot doći.
Ne. Ja sam. Mariner. Da uzmem.
Mariner uzmi obavezno. Šta će ti kontroliti?
Idemo dalje. Čisto svuda oko nas, znam 3 sekunde.
Oni su severno iznad forta ubili ovaj aligator, znaš.
Hoće nam na nas. Idemo u arsenalu, pa da vidimo što će. Da ih poljemo. Ne.
Dižu kerove kod forta. Sa južne strane forta.
Biće još jedan klip, da?
Snake!
Aj, se izvinjavam. Moja greška.
Šta uradi čovjek? Ajme digni, da ti jedan lik ostaje. Idi digni me. Digni me samo. Liga ovaj. Digni me, bere.
Ko Boris, jel?
Ej, voli metić danas, brate? Imaš
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
Ima revolver, Nagan.
Ako me iskide svoje...
Bravo. Dobro. Dobro.
Dobre, idi srčani udar.
Jesi preživo, jesi?
Jesu. Malo me Snake sabotirao, ali dobro.
Misliš da stvarno tada te dignu vazduh?
Znam, nego nisi vidio. Jebote, oni tvoji...
Ne. Ja sam vidio da si ti bio negde pored zida, ali nisam znao. Htio sam odmah da ti rešim bur.
Tudi me onaj retard što ga nije pucu, imao je vatrenu municiju.
Ček sekundu. Jedan lovac daje bounty token. Jedan lovac ti daje kad ga lutaš bounty token. I to je to. Nije dao ništa. Nije radi para, mislim da će dobiti bounty, ali...
Reći ne postoji. Ovdje neko bacio...
Zaboravim da uzmem South Stream. Si vidio ovo? Gledaj ovo.
Imate molot od čovjeka.
Pa ne, nije molot.
Znam, nego taj bol. Nego je dujaja fazom, možeš napraviti...
Možeš, rošti. Možeš napraviti rošti od nekog. Jedan lik je imao Martini Henry sa zapaljivom municijom, drugi shotgun sa onim, kako se zovu, vatrnom municijom i samo start sa zapaljivacima. Baš ono žešći mi radili. Bravo, svaka vam čast.
Idemo. 200 poena još. Idemo.
Poeni. Ljudi, ja vas napuštam.
Ajde, Franjo. Budi mi pozdravljen.
Ajde, pa se čujemo. Čuvajte se. Pazite se.
Hoćemo.
Također.
Spojena.
Tako dobra melodija. Kill armored with poison damage. Kill grunt with mail damage.
Evo.
Sparks, dobro. Sparks sam
Evo.
ishitao.
Svinjena. Srante vidim.
Jedna. Što?
Kume sramotno.
Talent killer. Kume. Ili si? Determination. Eto. Ja se spremam. Da.
Sokareš kurafti da vinčeš krpljavaj. Kaki duša?
Čaki
Ništa
duša.
ne duša. Ništa ne sluša.
To sam skine samo jednu stvar, ne skine obe. Au, brate.
To je dobro.
Au, brate, šta je ovo? Au.
To je do ja...
Krajte koja posla. Sve mi je skinuo. Pa mora sve da ekipam.
Da.
Kako ima logike?
Ima, ozbiljne logike.
Teo sam skine samo ove zapaljive bolcne sa ovog samostrela da stavim.
Ne može.
Vidim da ne može. Good job, kritik. Good job. Tu su. Uzimam ovaj veliki dinamit i... Da sam ti pinujem gdje, da možda ga flankuješ. Ali put se obobujem, čime čovjek prolazi.
Ne znam, je ti to boba čovjek ili nije ona?
Ne, nemaš još odličan.
Baba čovjek.
Imaš šansu da je nađeš na drvetu, znaš?
Ne.
Ima ono na par mjesta pa makar. Znaš, bez šanse da nađeš umjesto... obično da nađeš ono čuk.
A što se radi?
Okay.
Okej.
Kejo.
Chaos.
Kejovo.
A ne mogu, radim na silos.
A goriš?
Gorim.
Jel goriš?
Gorim.
Goriš, a? Pa dobro, će da izgoriš.
A ne mogu, gorim. Kakva legenda.
Će da izgoriš. Kakvi duk? Šta ono kakvi?
Taka kiša, kraj.
Evo, pada kiša umjesto.
I dobro.
Ja kiše ne vidim, samo čujem da pada.
Piti Milana.
Da, kod njega se vidi svaka kap.
A koliko je puta rekao, a vidiš kod mene na maksimumu sve je
Čekaj, stani Drako, ne možeš da uličiš.
No, ovo ja dalje, on prije. Sad znam.
A vidiš kod mene na maksimum sve se vidi, evo pogledaj 3.
Da.
Samo kod njega, evo kraj. Neverovatno, ali neverovatno.
Ma ja, čim.
Boris otkaže udarac, znaš da otkažeš udarac.
A, znam.
Mrzite, jel? Moraš da...
Mora da se čuje.
A lakše te da pustiš, nego da pritisneš Q. Kako brzo menjaš oružje? Znaš šta radi Q?
Znam, ne.
Znaš da možda otkažeš udarac na to? Znam, učiti nove stvari, to je...
To te je zapalije. Okej.
To se nagleda, hvala. Nemoj to da radiš. Čast, hvala. Sad treba da ga pojedem. Dobro. Nisam tražio.
A i
Tražio
ključka
prosto
na
ja.
deli sekunde kako je padala na maksimum.
Dobio sam sladoled. Sada ću ga pojesti.
Ko si ovdje?
Daj uzmemo i grtra, a? Uzimam ga.
Pa uzmi ga. Stani nek uzme čovjek. Nek uzme.
Ja sam.
Nek uzme.
A ne, uzimam ga ja bre, kažem ne mora pošto ga ja već fizički uzimam. Oda da rešimo ovu majmuna da. Da ga brzo rešim ili sporo.
Ma izudaraj ga samo.
Udalu. Izudara majmuna. Ajde dođi skrapi. Skrapiki. Ćao. Ćao, desi. Dođi. Jebe mamu. Bombona. Milane, imaš trep neki?
Ne da nemam trep, nego sam vrata razvalio. Pogledaj vrata. Ti se smeš. Što se smeš? Vrata sam razvalio. I ta će isto da razvalim.
Koja je ovo razlika između Milana i...
Mržnje prema. Znači kad moram da sam u zatvorenom prostoru, da se igra mačka i miša sa ljudima koji imaju shotgune. I Deni je... Ovo bori se uvijek. Ljudi. Ljudi, gore.
Odlično. Samo da ih ovdje prikonji.
Udri Dracula. Bori se, zaklaćete, jebote! Će ga neko ubiti trećeg, dvoje se zaklao. Trećeg, Dracula zakolji ga. Pucaj ga. Bravo, leđe, zombi. Ajde više, jebote. Čovjek te juri da te zakolje, ti ne umeš da odreaguješ, ne verujem. Ova ženska, čekaj, ova ga juri da zakolje, znaš.
A ja čekam da vidim šta će da se desi sve, pa da ih sve prikonu.
Dobro si vidio, hvala ti za 2 kila. Zamisli imaš single barrel shotgun, hvala.
Na blizu ti je lakše da svaki.
Što zvuk? Gore, nemoj da ideš gore, stani, nemoj da ideš gore sam. Batali.
Dođi ovdje na istu poziciju. A neka dođi.
Samo se ne pomeri, znači nema ništa od zasere. Opet promaši isto. Nikog ne ubije, znaš.
Najgore što nisam promašio ni prvog ni drugog.
Pa kako niko nije umro?
I ne umiru od slaga, ne znam, ja s 1000...
A što koristiš slag?
Pa zato što hoću da popunim ono 300
A što se čini?
Obično šatka ih ubija jebote, ovo ne znam šta je. Romerom i meni isto.
Ja sam izneverao. Vrati se nazad.
Kaper kad se ovdje, ja.
Ne interesujem. Imam novce za sve prkate sve. Ne interesujem.
Kako? Hvala.
Na Northwestom.
Ha, ti idi prema Cypress Cuts.
Četiri, ili čekamo njih.
Opet neke vesele slike, a?
Da. I Snake is... Here we go, Boško Bukar. I Roman.
Manofil.
Zapali i onog gore.
Na kiše, neće gore. Mislio sam da znaš.
Ne, pa. Nisam ja pratio Pentagon. Samo sam opširno. Kiša i... Mator i aligator.
Viš da radi. Šta imao, Dracula? Cover me. Cover me, I'm reloading. Pa ja uzim bubu.
Dobro, i sa tako Milana koji...
Bruce. Welcome to my channel. Spapa. Welcome to my channel.
Stani malo. Vi imate pomozi mi reći, bounty, jeli? Hoćete vi lagano da krenete dole prema Slaughterhouse? Ja ću vas pratiti zvugom. Ma imam koliko hoćeš, čovječ. 150 metara do me pomoći. Mogu da vas čitav compound isprati. Kreni samo, svi ću vas ja. Kreni. Znaš da oni pucaju između Logbe i Elisa. Ajde, idem ja s tom.
kaprolej. Ovdje snajper, ko ponese, on je popušio kurac.
A to kod Milana na maksimum zabi.
Sve se vidi. Je li neko skeniralo? Ono spikam to.
Da. To je jako isto. Idemo... Šekira.
Ko te sekira?
Naime, dok ti imaš bomblin sjede, ja jurim oliko da ih pobijem sa nožem obično. A Boris beži od njih jer je lud.
Ma, makinalno stisne mer, iako nisam krenuo isto. To mi jebena navika iz beta da ne bude isto.
Pogledaj, evo, Hunter Kill 2.
A bila ih trojica. To nije u redu.
Ko ih je?
To nikako nije u redu.
Šta ti je bre?
A?
Koji ti je bre? Šta ti je
Aj, kuj bre.
Ja sam...
Ja sam...
Ja sam
košar. Nemo se fiksim. A? Šta si rekao?
Hvala?
172 damage-a sam napravio na dvojicu likova.
2 emulatora sa choke bombom moram da sjebem.
Emulator. Imaš neki emulator? Imaš ti neki emulator?
Imam više emulatora.
Imaš emulator?
Kada nosim bov, malo mi se bombing.
Bov? Hoćeš malo nosiš bov?
Kaj mi piše černo da je crossbow, a crossbow.
Jo, pa moram da jedem, ne mogu više, trpim je.
Šta ne može?
Čulji šuši kad kažem jedem, jer to se odnosi na mene, ne na tebe, znaš.
Samo pitaš mogu li ja da jedem nešto.
Kako je okrenula uši odmah, kad sam rekao reći
Kao radar.
jedem, to je odmah.
Da.
A kao spava, pazi spava. Mrtva. Mrtva, spava, ne reaguje. Jeli Belić?
Da li ona spava?
Hoćeš da jedeš? Tako, ajde, pogledaj me, otvori oči. Otvori oči Belić.
Aj spravo da dođem do onoga vagona. Prošli put nisam jer ste ono dali gaz bili. Da zgrabim onaj... That's cheat za 3 pojena.
Teat.
To ti pomaže samo.
Da kaže čika vlada malo, nisam čuo. A?
Kad kažeš crossbow ti mi uvijek misliš na bow, pretpostavljam.
Yes.
On je rekao yes. Šapo, jesi ti rekla yes?
Oh no! What? He just fucking ulted me! And what?
Kira?
Super, ovo ne bili ispunu igre. Jest. Sad ću da napravim veliku izdaju.
Veliku izdaju?
Da. Idem do Arden Periša da uzmem dead sheet i da poginem s vama. Pošto dok dođem po dead sheet i vratim se kod vas, vi ćete vratno otići boku na ispašu. Nama to već.
Mi pizde od ljudi. Idi uzmi gatora, ali...
Vidim pinaš nešto, a ne piješ ništa. Vidim nešto fino je. Taka noob je neko.
Reku pogledat ćeš šta fino.
Da.
Šta ti treba choke bombom i mulatica?
Osje prema svijetu.
Ti treba choke bombom i mulatica.
Da.
Evo ti, jednog sam ti skestio.
Živ je, još jednog ću ja i tako. Aga, još jedan ispred.
Arden Parish. Nerat Parish.
Još jedan cool. A ovo, on je negdje kod Lambera. Ajmo ovo i obišem vas.
Neku baterijsku lampu ima. Ne, nego ovo zasjeva ovaj kraj. Pazi, nemoj, stani, pogledaj šta radiš. Pogledaj šta radiš. Krene bio... Ne znam ja ništa.
Ne znaš ti, a znam ja.
Grunt je nosio bak, Boris mi onda ga dekne nožem, zaustavio se na metar su stavili. Sad možete konati na legatora. I gdje je taj? Ispod Lambera u lokvi.
Rekao su. Nema veze. Ne vide. Ček, patke da ne dignem, dođemo da ne znaju oni da smo mi od... Nisu Ni ono vidjeli da je crveno, a nismo ni blizu. Da ćemo da ih karamo ako uzmu, ako čekaju trak. On vjeruje vam u to.
Trebalo da pali malo prije zapalni vidić se.
Nemoj da pališ ništa.
Neću, trebaju za onaj kurac.
E ja čučim, a ti hodeš, aj onda idi tamo raši. Gdje su stani? Aj hod. Čuči sam. Niko ovdje stoji prema... Brikos. Brikos.
Niko nije uzeo tog aligatora, to je završeno, znaš?
Aj smrdim ovdje, stani Pako, stani. Nemoj ti gdje hodim, nemoj da ga uzimaš bre, ej! Sačekaj neka dođe, oni već mirise malo kuci. Možda misle da ima nekog ovdje, a u stvari nema nikakva.
Tu su se vrane neki sa 270.
Znamo, čuli smo im bio kus. Danas su otišli gore,
Da.
ne isplati im se nositi malo.
Jel ima ko bubu? Ja sam zajebao i nisam kupio opet.
Buba Smith.
Kada pošljemo bubu kao izviđača.
Ne znaš što da reći.
Da pošljemo bubu kao izviđača, ali niko nema bubu.
No, ma nema nikog tu.
Abdul Kebab.
Ajde onda, gurite svi troje, ne jedan. Gurite svi troje prema klu.
O, jo, krećemo na klu.
Nećeš.
Da vidimo šta će ovi da uredi. Koji su ostavili namjerno. Evo mi polako da vidimo šta se dešava, možda u forku podemo. Šta će nam? Da vidimo gdje su ovi pederi. Ovi što idu okolo naokolo, a mislim da im...
Stani, Boris.
Aj jebote. Aj skinimo.
Ne možeš gore. Ako ćeš tu da gore, ne možeš gore.
A ne, neću gore nego su mi noževi tu.
Imate ovdje sedlo. Imaš možda da rokaš ovdje.
Ujebot. A što pikuješ, da? Tako ti...
Ja sam već nahilo da se otrčim pored vode. Ti gore na krovu. Idem gore kod tebe.
Snake, bro. Jebote. Izginut ću. Ti mi samo donosiš na vodu.
Molim te.
Ja ti 5-6 dana, ali nisi imao.
Si s polja. Ide si ga kroz zid, jel?
Ćeš tu, pa s te strane čuva.
Jebem ti mater, jebem.
Slušaj, imam ja dosta dobre ideje.
Dva tima, već.
Imam ja dosta dobre ideje. Yes. Troje ljudi je pucalo na mene. Onda kad su nas snimili potvrđuje da se vozimo.
Je mrtav. Drugi mrtav. Spektar.
Ja, Spektar. Dvojica ih tu s ove strane.
Nema nikog oko tvrđe. To ti radi su 100 metara.
Idemo prema izlazu, veš.
Ajmo prema izlazu, imamo i mi dva bounce tokena.
Da, čisto. Pičke štorne.
Zalegla kad je to izašlo s mapom, znaš?
Što se čini?
Hvala Bogu pa sam zalagao. Ili kako ti izgleda on? Onda opadne na glave. Nisi vidio. Čekaj.
Zapalio je. Zapali ga.
To je jedan način da... To je jedan način da ploviš.
Puerto Rico.
Svi kako me igra vratila zadnje sekunde kad smo izašli. Gledao sam na tvom ekranu, bio sam krenuo napred i idem kako je server na sekstrako, tako sam se vratio nazad metar. To ti je taj lag. Usrano. Kako su ga razdali, kad su te upucali napolje sa one strane tamo prednje. Mene su snimili, ali sam ja krenuo da guram dole prema nižem terenu oko mosta. 3 metka su ošibali. Ja me pogodim.
Drma ga kriza, ne može.
Koga? Njega? Evo možda. Evo, igraj s njim.
Šta je ili otiš?
A evo, ajde, nek igra Milan, da se gledam kako igra.
A on je preko telefona, bre, ti on je na silos.
A šta se radi?
Sad vidim koliko imamo i golena. Progress, challenges.
Ozbiljan paranoid.
Find envelope.
Ne znam. Jel velika? A?
Teško. Idem da ulovim par pčela, solo. Pričite vi.
Šta kažeš?
Sad ću ja tebe da vučem po zalivu da ti meni ubiješ hajvove sa far damage-om, a? I da tražiš koverte. Jel to? A?
A što se već?
Molim.
A što se radi? Čekaj, imam jednu sliku bre za tebe.
Završili da idem da jedem ako ne igramo više. A?
Kako hoćeš?
A ne vidim da Ilija je izašao.
Ne, ja sam izašao. Definitivno.
Ajde, poslije ćemo, moram da jedem, ne mogu više da izdržim.
Viš da je gladan, ne mislim da igraš poslije ti kaže da je gladan, da je poginuo zato što je gladan i tako.
Yes. Puerto Rico. Evo Milane, bre za tebe jedna slika.
Kakirče?
A što Desilo se. Mene. Mene. A pucao u bure pored mene.
A? Pa nije namjerno. Mislim, verovatno nije namjerno.
A ne, Milan se smeje za ovo.
Jerojatno.
Hoćeš iskreno? Nadao sam se da je pored bureta...
Lik.
Pa ne, nego znaš, onaj lik što je jučer bio pored bureta.
A to je?
Ali nije bio on pored bureta i onda nije bilo namjerno.
Nema veze. Overio me, lepo. Overio me kao što je tebe Gardi overio.
Sad ti mislim da je to slučajno, aj sad bi reci iskreno.
Da sam slučajno pucao gore.
Malo sam ja da si to ti samo malo da te pročavrljam po tamburi.
Ne.
Nemoj da si glup, kad toliko glup nisi.
Nemoj da te stidi ako mi kažeš kuda u zidu, da telo vreteno.
Poenta je pucat. A sad, u koga to već nije bitno. Da se razumemo. Znači, poenta je puc.
Evo ti Q za onu kolekciju.
Vidio je to Peđa slučajno rekao.
Uncharted, vidio sam. Ja sam gledao samo film.
Film?
Vidim ja to pirata instalirano, a nešto mi nije odštevilo. Tomb Raider mi je 100%.
Vidi Milana. Snačari.
Tomb Raider mi je 100 puta bolji.
Elsa Gate. The term used to identify a strange video trend that emerged in 2016. Video after video was posted to YouTube under the guise of children's content, featuring characters like Spider-Man of Marvel Comics and movies fame, or Elsa from Disney's Frozen. Featuring these and many more fictional characters, the videos on the surface appealed to children, and upon first glance would not be anything concerning. However, many of them included adult themes that were hardly appropriate for the young viewers watching them. After coverage from commentary channels and the media alike, YouTube enforced new guidelines to clamp down on the content, putting a stop to it for the time being. But many have noticed a resurgence in the content today, with many of the same tactics being employed by its creators. So what really is Elsa Gate? Why does this content exist? Who is behind it? And can anything reasonably be done to stop it? Today I'll try to provide the answers. If you were on YouTube back in 2016, you probably remember how commentary channels eagerly searched for any bit of internet cringe to milk for content. That spring they stumbled upon a new target, kids content. However, these weren't your typical children's videos. These were incredibly peculiar and unlike anything anyone had seen before. In the early days of YouTube, many videos unintentionally attracted a younger audience, even if they weren't specifically meant for children. Sketch comedy, animations, and Let's Plays were all extremely popular. However, these types of videos would naturally emerge as a hobby for their creators, and unexpectedly gain popularity rather than being cynical attempts to garner and profit off of a young fan base. But now it was 2016, the year of our Lord, and YouTube had changed since the late 2000s and early 2010s. It had evolved into a massive business rather than just some website to kill time on, and people recognized the potential to make money from it. One of the most lucrative new markets was YouTube Kids, which was launched just a year prior in 2015. It was a particularly tantalizing opportunity because there were very few established children's channels on the platform. At the inception of YouTube Kids, Ryan's toy reviews hadn't even come into existence yet. Aspiring content creators realized that by tailoring their content specifically to children rather than inadvertently appealing to them, they could tap into this market. Kids, especially toddlers, will watch almost anything as long as it's colorful and loud, and they'll often watch their favorite videos repeatedly. Advertisers also valued this niche. The content was clean, at least it was supposed to be, so no major brands would refuse to advertise on it. In fact, they would pay more to do so because because they knew that kids would easily fall to their marketing tactics. If the prospective creators could market their videos as having educational value, they could gain the approval of parents as well, who might otherwise limit their children's screen time and therefore their time watching videos. Those who saw this opportunity were primarily living in second and third world countries looking...
Čekaj, kažeš Milane, samo kod tebe kišu ima, jel? To je vrlo interesantno. Je stvarno dobro izgleda, a? Pa to je zato što... Da.
Kako to kada pada kiša?
To meni nikog nije jasno kako... Ja sam zabunjen. Što više. Meni to je prevoličnost nerealno. Havajke titraju jajce. Uvijek jača strana bila realna.
Ja uvijek je skroman bio, ja od kad ga znam, kad je mali bio u školi, uvijek je bio skroman. Skromnost.
Realnost. Svega. Iznad svega realno.
Znači, kad si ispod drveća ne pada kiša, pa dobro, to uliče.
Nothing but chicks for free. That's the way you do it. Ništa ja tebe ne čujem, blablabla, priđi mi tu. Imao sam 320.
Kako sad nije auto?
A šta se radi?
Ne bi seo sad u BMW po kralkama da mi plate je. Eto, toliko je klasa. Cepa kamen u levom preko jebom, ću njega da rešim što pre. Promena vremena, medruka.
Dosta ljudi je napisalo na ovome Redditu da im se sviđa kako izgledaju tragovi od ovoga krokodila, ono. Znači nemaš konkretno, nego baš imaš ono kao...
To su mogli i za svaki.
Mislim, očigledno da ljudi znaju da nađu krokodile, znaš. Isto tako mogli da nađu i bounty bez da im se zatvara mapa i da im radar pokazuje i da bez tih gluposti jednostavno pratiš tragovi i nađeš.
Ne bi sad trebali da stavi još neku pticu, tako neka koja leti.
Leteći AI.
Dreć. Realno.
Šta? Šta će biti s kućom? Šta bude s kućabo?
Šta?
Šta ću sad da jem?
Opa.
Valjao to halal ti halal.
Tek jedeš. A ne forati. Chicks for free. tako one.
Ima i neki kad radili.
A mislim, efektat se vidi, ovo kad udaraju kapi kišima, vidiš. Dosta je suptilno. Vidiš? Ne vidiš ti kišne kapi da padaju, ali vidiš, bar kod mene na ekranu, vidim kako udaraju kapi o pod, razumiješ. Ali da vidiš kao kišu kako ti pada preko ekrana, to ne. I ovo je prebrzo, ni jedna kiša ne pada ovako brzo. Nikad. Evo sad mi kao pada preko ekrana, ovo je komedija. Treba mnogo sporije da pada.
Komendija? Komendija, but... Dobre, but komendija.
Welcome to my channel.
Diri bachiri. Diri.
Da.
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 Da. Biti će skučen će.
Dobro.
Naša luka sa streama CS ima 120 početku sine, zadnji put pisano pre 10 minuta. To je poenta tu, šta se
Neki botovi. Boljcina. Kad se kiša pojača na nekom delu mape, mislim da se kiša random pada. Ovo je počnu pticare se diže nasumično okolo.
Dobro je. Kako se ne priječe?
Ako dobra paranoja se pravi, znaš. Može ovo. 1000 pojena. To je to, više danas ne moram da igram. Thank you, come again.
Idemo.
Ne, pa 1000 pojena. Imaš 50 levela, 50.000 experience ti treba. Vrlo jednostavno. Ovako model izgleda jako lepo, što je sjes. Izgleda kao kamen, a ovo izgleda kao drvo.
Spafa. Welcome to my channel.
No. Ovo je Winfield C. The fuck?
Ono. Ništa, kući igram. Da. Kao odmor. To? Dobro, ajde, sad ću mi kažem. Okej, šta će da kaže, okej. Znam, jes. Ništa sad će. Pa onako da ti kažem, ne znam, nija sam, nešto sam smoren. Baš uvijek. Nema šta da pričam. U najgorom slučaju ja moram izgleda lekove da pijem stvarno, jel... Nemam pa nešto smoren, ne radi mi se, nemam ni volje, ni... Pa treba izgleda već. Kao da, znaš, kao da sam radio toliko dugo da mi se zgadilo da radim uopšte i da primam platu, eto. Znači taj sam nivo bolesti, već, znaš. No. Pa znam, pa zato i kažem, izgleda, ne znam, ma da. Ja sam to odavno trebao da prestanem, Jelena, ali eto, radio sam, ne znam. Ma da. Najgora stvar što ja sam mislim da moram da menjam sve, to je ono, znaš. Ne moram, ali treba, pa. Znaš, rekao sam i jučer sam Ćaletu istu, brate, crkvi rekao, ne mogu više Jovana te priče njihove Bog, Isus. Brate, to priča posebna, brate. Znaš šta, ja živim da bi se samo molio o Isusu i, brate, Bogu, beži, brate. To je meni preterano, brate. Majke mi. Ne, pa ja sam ekstrem, ja za sebe mogu reći da sam dobar čovjek svakako, ali vidiš, ja toliko sam ekstrem da sam počeo da budem bolestan od, brate, tih priča i od, brate, toga. Bog nema veze s ovim ovdje, mislim, uglavnom...
Ne trenutno, i ne treba da se zamaraš s tim.
Joj, ja sam, slušao me Snake malo, ništa, ajde nastavi priča. Priče, ajde, nema veze, ništa.
Pričaš sa sestrom, ako pričaš sa sestrom, ja ću da izađem. Čekaj. Pusti. Sad ću ja to da ti rešim.
Nek ne čujem te ništa.
Sad ću ja to da ti rešim, pričaj. Okay, Hunt Showdown Daily done. 7 days to die then.
To make a quick buck.
Welcome.
There's a lot of perks in 7 Days to Die, but not all of them are incredibly useful, and in today's video I'm going to be going through 5, being someone with thousands of hours who primarily plays on the hardest settings, so some perks which may be useful to more casual players might appear on this list purely because at this stage of playing they don't really do anything for me, and this list is subject. Number 5 is Treasure Hunter. Now I feel a little bit bad, which is making treasure hunting and buried supplies missions much easier and more lucrative. It reduces the number of blocks you have to break to shrink the radius from 10 blocks down to just 3 blocks, and it gives you 30% more items from buried treasure, which doesn't sound terrible in theory. The problem is that it's so niche I can't really put it ahead of very many other perks. You're not going to be knocking out 10 treasure maps per day very consistently regardless of your playstyle. The maps just aren't that frequent in loot. And actually most of the treasure hunting's time sink is not from really digging up the treasure, it's from driving out of your way to go and get to it. But Treasure Hunter does also help with buried supplies missions, which will allow you to very quickly dig up the box and turn in the quest, allowing you to level up your quest tiers hours quite quickly. But I think the issue is that buried supplies are just a death sentence on high zombie speeds and high difficulties. You shrink the radius, the zombies spawn in, and then you're swarmed with upwards of 3 zombies at best. Now you can prevent this by placing blocks around the digging radius to give yourself a little bit of cover. Then we get to the problem of it just being more of a time sink to get to the job, prepare the area, and fight the zombies, than it is to actually just dig up the supplies, which is usually the quickest and easiest part of those jobs. Not to mention that buried supply quests only go up to tier 3, meaning at a certain point it does become a lot less time efficient to do buried supplies missions compared to just going and doing a tier 4 or tier 5 clear job. So by virtue of it being a very niche perk, it isn't too much of a time saver
Welcome
in the game,
to my
aside
channel.
from the other 4 ones.
Number
4 is another perception perk, Animal Tracker. Animal Tracker requires 7 perception and has C rank. Rank 1 allows the player to crouch to detect rabbit, deer, bears. Now the pros to this perk is it does help you find food a little bit, and it does help you stay aware of animals, especially if you're not particularly good at listening out. With 3 perk ranks, you also need to sneak it, and the trigger for this perk is so pointless that you could save time and skill points by just perk a lot better. Are relatively easy to detect when they're around you. Having to crouch and wait to use it just seems like a waste of time. Problem with all 3 of these perks, too many ranks requiring too much investment in perception just makes them not as viable, or that you will get slightly longer to really common in the wasteland. And salvage operations is going to net you a lot more of much higher value items than landmines. And one of the less talked about aspects of salvage operations is actually just that scrapping is actually top 5 way of getting XP in this game. So while you're gathering up all of that scrap, not only...
Goodbye for now.
Ne znam, zvuči kao da imaš nerešenih dilema, da kažemo. Kako si počeo da diskutuješ, mislio sam da sa sestrom pričaš, ali sam skontao da nije to.
Jest?
Ne.
A sa sestrom pričaš?
Ili sa sestrom ili sa Milanom. Pošto je bilo dosta, a otko zna, možda pričate o religiji.
A, religiji.
Milan je to kad se priča o religiji.
Da, on to prvi. Ne daj Bože matori da mu nešto kaže. Ne, meni to previše kada neko spominje Boga i kada se, okej, postoji, ali sad ne moramo mi da živimo u vrate tome da mi samo verujemo naš ono.
Čekaj. Sad ću ti učiniti uslugu.
Da kao ustaneš i pomoliš se i hvala ti za ovaj dan, hvala ti za jelo, hvala ti za hunt, hvala ti za ovo. A tako?
Da.
Welcome.
Luminar. Welcome to my channel. Well,
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Thanks.
Although this fact would only become known later on. But with that fact in mind, it makes sense that without an initial budget to hire talented voice actors and create compelling character art, they needed a cheap way to break into the market. Not only that, they needed a way to compete with major corporations like Disney and establish programs such as PBS, who already had intellectual property that children were familiar with. So, what better way to stand a chance than to essentially steal existing popular characters' identities and pretend to be them? A whole genre of cheap-looking live-action videos and animated content cropped up of superheroes and princesses acting out whatever plot lines the creators saw fit. These brand new channels would use these characters in their video titles and thumbnails with plenty of bright colors to at least come closer to the appeal of official programs. However, that's where the similarities between the content that started dominating YouTube Kids in 2016 and traditional television programming ended.
Look at the fucking views.
Welcome.
People. Here's one from 1 month ago. 117
Goodbye for
million
now.
views.
Welcome.
Dude, what the fuck?
You had these sped up and bizarre videos of adults just acting out random and nonsensical scenarios with no dialogue and royalty-free music, but garnering an incredible amount of views in the process, such as on the channel Webs and Tiaras. There were clones following in their footsteps too, like Toy Monster, The Superhero's Life, and The Kids Club. This trend was getting enough views that not only did it attract the attention of regular YouTube, it was covered in The Guardian in June 2016. The latest YouTube craze is a channel where adults don Spider-Man and Elsa from Frozen outfits and ride giant ducks, grow Pinocchio noses, and lick enormous lollies. Webs and Tiara's first video was only published in March 2016, but the channel has already notched up 1.7 billion views. In May, it was the third most viewed YouTube channel in the world, based on stats from analytics company OpenSlate, indicating Webs and Tiaras was watched 504.7 million times that month. However, if we look beyond the suspicious growth and the slightly unsettling nature of these videos to adult viewers, there wasn't much to criticize about them. They were mindless and strange, but hey, that's what kids' content.
Goodbye for now. Welcome. Goodbye for now. Welcome.
Ovo je najjači video ikada. Evo, playing with randoms be like, bukvalno u ovom klipu ti je pokazano kako randomsi igraju.
Welcome. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now.
Šta se dešava, ovaj se popio gore. Gdje si, Boris? Ovdje da igra na konzolama, znaš?
Zna, ne znam gdje bio.
Ajmo opet. Napali ga, napali ga. Ovo je umre.
Šta si nešto? Ali bukvalno s randomsima osjećam.
Welcome.
It is no surprise that there is some weapons that are just better than others in Hunt. It can range anywhere from just your regular Mosin and Officer, which are pretty good, to disgustingly good Nightclub Shredder. So I hope you guys enjoy some sweatiness today, and I'll see you in the next one. At tier 2. Last guy, I'm pushing.
Ne možeš da vidim.
A to onda... Štane, 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 štane možeš. Štane možeš.
Welcome.
Šta? Šta? Šta ne možeš? Ne mogu, gorim.
Ne možeš.
Dobro, sve si probao.
Ne.
Da sam se umorio. Da sam se umorio, jeli?
Sure.
A je se Silos Boy umorio, šta mislite vi?
Ko zna? Silosman.
10 often is, isn't it? The most significant accusation you could
Stream
levy against
Elements.
these creators was that they might
Welcome to my channel.
considering how low the number
Nightbot.
of comments and likes were on these
Welcome
videos
to my
compared
channel.
views. However, you
Oh,
could
follow
chalk that
Mo.
up to toddlers
Welcome
obviously
to
not
my
knowing
channel.
how to like or comment,
Kata.
only knowing how to loop videos.
Welcome to my channel.
You could also point out that these
TTV
videos' primary
Rotom.
motivation was making
Welcome
quick
to my
cash.
channel.
For example, among the many
Lurks.
Webs and Tiaras clones, H3
Welcome to my
Productions
channel.
discovered Ethan and Mo
Ella.
Bradbury were one of them.
Welcome
former
to my
pranksters
channel.
who had shifted from their failing
Stitchy
channel
and
to join this
Sticks.
new trend. But that was where the discussion seemingly ended. However, in a matter of just half a year, the relatively harmless nature of this strange genre changed. Checking back into YouTube Kids in the fall of 2016 and winter of 2017, the content, for whatever reason, had gotten exponentially worse. It was no longer just poor quality, it was outright inappropriate. How this change happened, and at what exact moment, is anyone's guess, but it certainly started turning more heads within the community.
I was surprised to find that there wasn't just one channel like this, there's actually quite a few. One of them's called Kids Toon TV, and this channel has such videos as Mickey Mouse Baby and Gas Explosion. And then we got a couple of other pregnant supervised ones. Why is that a thing?
When you watch a scene like this one here, you just can appreciate how actually bizarre it is. As we see Hulk declothing, derobing, little grabbing there, a lot of feeling happening there. Like here, they're playing with each other's nipples, now he's getting naked. Guys, how is this not gay?
However, this disturbing content proved to be incredibly lucrative. The Bradburys, whose channel was previously struggling to crack 1,000 views on each video, experienced a sudden surge in success. Teaming up with Kobe Person, another former prankster, they were racking up tens of millions of views each month and proudly displaying their brand new Bentleys in their videos. That's gotta be the strangest flex ever, showing off the luxury car you bought off traumatizing the next generation. It wasn't just limited to a couple of channels pushing the boundaries of what was acceptable, though. Within a remarkably short span of time, an alarming number of content farms emerged, solely dedicated to churning out the most abhorrent and repulsive material imaginable. This Elsa and Spider-Man industrial complex made it so that, once you clicked on one of these videos, your entire recommended sidebar would be inundated with them, further amplifying the spread of this plague. Frozen Elsa and Joker in the bathroom, Elsa needs to pee, pregnant Spider-Girl toilet prank, and one where the title is in Arabic, but Spider-Man has Elsa tied up in the trunk of a car. There were even versions of these videos where they acted out some of the scenarios with real children.
In this video, a little girl is kidnapped while she sleeps by a so-called cave monster that is clearly just a man in a mask.
One channel called Anna Kids TV even reportedly did an actual injection of an antibiotic on a child in the same vein as the other injection videos, just real instead, with a little girl in question screaming and crying, which I obviously will not show. For better or for worse, anything is possible with art, so the animation channels were particularly insane. Elsa and Spider-Man eating feces from the toilet, one baby drinking another's urine, Spider-Man and a dominatrix, Mickey Mouse kidnapping Minnie, and who could forget Elsa's forced slavery, where she's simultaneously crying and pole dancing. There were these recurring themes that essentially consisted of every fish or age inappropriate thing conceivable. Pregnancy, going to the bathroom, consuming feces and urine, violence and gore, torture, kidnapping, strip clubs, hypnosis, inflation, vomiting, cannibalism, busting, the list goes on. I mean, I feel like I'm reading that Soy Jack Party copy pasta. These themes were just spammed at random with no rhyme or reason, and it was all right there on the screen, readily accessible to toddlers. One less dark and more hilarious footnote was the Finger Family channel, which pumped out hours of repetitive nursery rhyme animations, sung horribly in what sounds like an Indian accent, featuring any and all characters from every franchise under the sun. They even included famous historical figures, shall we say, for extra educational value. You know, like like this guy. I don't know whether this is very historically accurate, though. Hey, maybe this guy knows something we don't. Who am I to say? I mean, if the man with the mustache had that cake, you know, who am I to argue? All this was enough to garner a bit more mainstream attention, other than PewDiePie reacting to the Finger Family videos.
Learning colors with... I didn't read the title.
Learning colors with farting PewDiePie what?
You wish you could dance like that. You wish you had those moves. Like that.
Oh God! Green toxic poop farts.
You had the story being covered in The Verge and BBC. A pregnant Princess Elsa staggers up the stairs clutching her stomach. Disney's popular heroine pauses, and with a loud fart, poops out a stream of colored plastic balls that bounce down the stairwell. The video, posted to YouTube, has collected millions of views. And another video on the same channel, Joker gets into a serious makeout session with Rapunzel, which is odd, but less bizarre than the clip where Spider-Man impregnates the evil Queen Maleficent. The fourth most popular channel in the US in recent weeks, with over 100 million views, is dedicated to these homemade superhero soap operas. If you're not paying much attention, it might look like an ordinary video featuring Peppa Pig, the cheeky star of her own animated series. But soon after pressing play on this particular YouTube clip, the plot turns dark. A dentist with a huge syringe appears, Peppa's teeth get pulled out. Distressed crying can be heard on the soundtrack. Parent and journalist Laura June almost immediately noticed something was not quite right, as her 3-year-old daughter was watching
DTD
it.
cooldown commands are now active.
And the dentist is just a bit sadistic, and it's just way off of what a 3-year-old should watch. The content was bad enough at this point to where parents in Vietnam were complaining about one of the channels there, to which the channel responded by blocking Vietnamese viewers. However, its owner was later fined by Vietnamese authorities for the suggestive content. The Chinese government would also have to deal with the problem of these videos invading their country's media platforms and dispatch substantial resources to crack down on the Spider-Man and Elsa genre. All of this chaos and depravity ramped up going into the spring and summer of 2017, warranting a proper investigation and movement dedicated to getting to the bottom of it. The first attempt to coordinate and gather info took place on 4chan on the Paranormal board, which is where the first instance of the term ElsaGate appears on the internet, on May 31st, 2017. This whole thing needs a name we can use to refer back to help in searches and as a point of reference. Maybe ElsaGate or something. As anonymous users collected data and put together infographics, the investigation was spread to Twitter, where the ElsaGate hashtag gained traction, and in June the ElsaGate subreddit was conceived, quickly garnering tens of thousands of members. The first bit of headway in the investigation was made by understanding that the videos were mostly foreign in origin. Russia, Vietnam, and India were all major exporters of this content, from the animations to the live-action stuff. Another example emerged of pranksters going to the dark side of YouTube content creation. I mean, if pranks and social experiments aren't already dark enough. With the Viral Brothers, pranksters from the Czech Republic, one of which, Eric Meldik, started making children's content with his girlfriend on a channel called Superhero Fun Fun. Again, it showed people were hopping on this bandwagon just to make money. But still, no one knew why it was turning dark, other than the idea that the nursery rhyme videos, due to the sheer quantity and nonsensical nature of them, were being pumped out by some algorithm. There wasn't really an explanation for why the videos were turning out as bizarre as they were. Just because of how grotesque and morally appalling the content was, a lot of people tended towards the conspiracy angle. All of this might be an attempt by predators to familiarize children with sexuality and thereby making them comfortable with it, so that if an adult preys on them, they're more likely to go along with it. And while we'll circle around to this thought much later in the video, it just seems like way too decentralized of a thing for all the creators of this content to be pedophiles. The kids seeing the videos the world over are not even the ones they can prey on, unless this was some kind of long-term 4D chess ploy by a huge Illuminati-esque organization looking to normalize pedophilia in the long run, which in this case I just don't see it. So is this all just clickbaiting children with horrifying things to exploit their morbid curiosity for money? Really? That's it? Well, yes, probably. If I was an individual or company with a strong knowledge of YouTube and ways to game it, how can I make the most money? Maybe I'm just smart, maybe I've developed a flawless keyword generator, maybe I've hired a large chunk of market researchers, maybe it's Maybelline. Either way, I have a surefire way to make money off YouTube, and I want to expand my market. I either A, sell the information to studios and content creators, B, sign on creators to be a part of my network, they get guaranteed clicks, I get a share of the profits, C, create a tool that generates animations based on keywords, outsource the creative tasks to small small animation and graphic design studios. Personally, I think this whole ElsaGate thing is a combination of A, B, and C with different studios and curators involved. Why are the videos so screwed up? Most of the videos fall under the category of things kids often find mysterious, scary, or taboo, which if you look at more adult forms of mysterious, scary, or taboo content, you'll recognize that those things are exactly what people look for in clickbait content. In this case, it's wrapped up in a package catered towards children. Feces, urine, spiders, needles, sex, all things that are normally considered bad when you're a kid. This feeling of watching something that you're not supposed to watch is probably quite stimulating for kids, so they keep watching and the creators keep creating. It's more interesting than what's on TV because it's different, even if the kid doesn't know why it's different. Why kids videos? Children are easy targets for manipulation, and they're a cash cow for YouTube creators. They don't skip ads, which brings the creator a lot more revenue than skipping. They don't get bored of repetitive concepts. They can be easily hooked on almost any concept, and they just let YouTube play on autoplay continuously. This is the ideal situation for anyone with a strong knowledge of keywords and without a conscience. What's with the gibberish in the comments? Content on YouTube won't get recommendations unless it has high engagement on top of views and watch time. This is how YouTube detects whether or not a video's views are legitimate as opposed to acquired by bots. The kids bring in the views, but unfortunately they don't comment much. These gibberish comments are either bots or click farms designed to trick YouTube into thinking that this video is popular, engaging, and legitimate. Therefore, it should be recommended to viewers that are interested in the video like the one they just watched. Among the various theories, the least conspiratorial one suggested that individuals from second and third world countries without moral reservations were using taboo subjects as clickbait to generate easy money by luring children's curiosity. Although the content can be extremely repulsive, it has a captivating effect on young children, much like witnessing a fire or a car crash to an adult. Think back to when you yourself were a young child on the internet. There were probably instances where you clicked on scary or off-putting links, or videos you knew were inappropriate out of sheer curiosity. Despite being the least sinister theory, it still carries a deeply unsettling and dark nature. The people responsible for the worst ElsaGate content are either seriously depraved individuals, or people who are desperate for money and just looking to make it any way they can. The other alternative is that some of the creators themselves have the fetishes they feature in their videos, so not only do they not mind making the videos, they actively enjoy and relish in putting this content out to kids. The last part certainly seems like it might be part of it in certain cases, but why else escalate from simple sexualized content, which would definitely be enough to clickbait curious kids, into super weird and obscure fetishes? As the ElsaGate scandal escalated and horrible videos kept coming down the pipe, it was inevitable that sooner or later it would turn into a big enough controversy for something to be done by YouTube themselves. Summer 2017 saw YouTube changing their monetization policies, including forbidding channels that depicted kids' characters in inappropriate situations from being monetized. Presumably, the reason people were doing this was for money, so if you removed that incentive, it would put an end to the issue. But come to find out, in fall 2017, while this policy did exist, it wasn't being enforced very well. All it showed was that YouTube was well aware of this problem. They just weren't dispatching the appropriate resources to get it handled, which made it look much worse for them. But before I go any further, a word from today's sponsor. Finding reliable sources for news can be hard. There's a lot of misinformation out there and a lot of political bias. If you want to make reading the news easier, become a smarter consumer of information, and make informed decisions with that knowledge, that's where Ground News comes in. With their app and website, you can get a visual breakdown of the news outlets covering every story. You can see their political bias, how factual the source is, who owns that source, and which countries are covering the story. You can even compare headlines from foreign sources to see how language differences shape our understanding of breaking news. Their blind spot coverage page shows articles that are underreported or overreported by sources to help examine political bias. You can even follow specific topics like artificial intelligence and cryptocurrency to stay up to date and never miss a new development. Go to ground.news/turkeytom to stay fully informed. You can sign up for free or subscribe through my link before July 1st for 30% off unlimited access if you support their mission. And once again, a big thanks to Ground News for sponsoring today's video. But the bad publicity was just getting started. On November 4th, the New York Times published an article that would start a domino effect, culminating in a huge outcry during the holiday season. They had gotten in touch with some parents whose small children had encountered these videos on YouTube Kids and naturally were mortified. It was a typical night in Stacey Burns' house outside Fort Wayne, Indiana. She was cooking dinner while her 3-year-old son, Isaac, watched videos on the YouTube Kids app on an iPad. Suddenly, he cried out, "Mommy, the monster scares me." When Miss Burns walked over, Isaac was watching a video featuring crude renderings of the characters from Paw Patrol, a Nickelodeon show that is popular among preschoolers, screaming in a car. The vehicle hurtled into a light pole and burst into flames. In the 10-minute clip, Paw Patrol babies pretend to die, parentheses, died by Annabelle Hypnotized, some characters died, and one walked off a roof after being hypnotized by a likeness of a doll possessed by a demon. Being the New York Times, they had the resources to actually get in touch with YouTube about this, and their response was nothing short of laughable. Malik Ducard, YouTube's global head of family and learning content, said that the inappropriate videos were the extreme needle in the haystack, but that making the app family-friendly
DTD, a new vote has started.
to us. The extreme needle in the haystack is a funny way of describing channels that were in the top 10 on YouTube in monthly views. It's a funny way to describe hundreds of videos with tens of millions, sometimes hundreds of millions of views. The Times was also able to gather some interesting details about how the production of these videos worked. One intriguing detail was that a large proportion of channels operated in networks, a point we'll tackle in a little bit. The journalist also got some interesting responses from the owner of one of these channels. The account that posted the video seen by Miss Burns' son is named Super Aries TV. Questions sent there were mostly ignored, though the account did reply, "That's a cute character and video is a funny story. Take it easy, that's it." A Super Zeus TV account included a link to a shopping site called superkidshop.com, which is registered in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. A call to the phone number listed in that site's registration records was answered by a man who declined to identify himself. He said that his partners were responsible for the videos and that a team of about 100 people
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Boar Attack.
Those emails went unanswered. Other mothers complained that, seeing as YouTube Kids is a children's platform, there should be people whose sole job it is to clean this stuff up, and enough of those employees for moderation to be done competently. If you build an application specifically for children's entertainment, where you're brazen enough to allow anyone to upload anything, you should be able to ensure to a reasonable degree that the content on it will be suitable for children, or at least not completely unsuitable. It brings up the point that YouTube shouldn't have gotten into this business and marketed their platform to parents of toddlers if they didn't have the resources to moderate it appropriately. As November progressed, more and more influential people started talking about ElsaGate. We would see YouTubers like Mutahar from Some Ordinary Gamers and Philip DeFranco cover it.
Where, as you can see, the officer is about to shoot the fucking baby Elsa with a Glock. God bless today's fucking...
Malo se tanto ja. Ako odvesti stečaj.
Malo pohantuješ.
Kući begaj, ranije legaj, prika moj.
Nemoj sad da malo okrenemo kuma.
Ploču.
Malo pohantuješ. Joj, kako je toplo opet u spičke mate. Veliki spičke mate.
Da si mu bilo ono da kaže me, ja dokrene kumu, da sam to rekao, on bi pukao ko guma.
Guma.
Ще да дренеш? Ćao.
Ajde. Kao XCOM 2 i Phoenix Point. Phoenix Point je dobar, ja imam sve od njega i sve sam prešao i prešao sam XCOM 1 i 2 i to je dobro. Volim ja tako kad se budže puške i slično i kad se pravi ekipa i tim. Čujem sad neke priče da će ovaj Jagged Alliance da bude...
Izađe. Da, novi stari.
Da su im napisali brutalnu cenu.
Pa. Mislim, možeš i da ne uzmeš, nije problem.
Ne znam da mogu.
Ako ti je skupo ne možeš da uzmeš.
Ove godine u tom žanru su pravili jako slabo, recimo ko voli da igra pucanje, tu imaš koliko hoćeš, razumeš, more. A u ovom žanru čak da li je
taktičko.
Malo, da, i specifičan žanr. Tu je ga slabo.
Slabo, nema ništa.
Počeo sam da pratim jednu našu seriju horror kao, mislim da si mi ti dao preporuku za nju, Snake, ta serija se zove Kalkanski krugovi.
Jesi siguran da sam ti ja dao?
Pa, sumnjam na tebe.
Dracula ili Nenad?
Pa, verovatno neko drugo.
A, dobro. I kako ti je leglo?
Pa dobro, znaš šta, gledaj, ajde da počnem da pričamo o nekim stvarima koje mi se i ne dopadaju baš.
Dobro.
Recimo da otimačinu gledam tipa da hoće da nagovore ljude da im prodaju nešto bud, zašto to, za mene to je suviše...
Kad kažeš nagovaraju, misliš prijateljskih nagovaraju ili pod ono, piš pod načelom? Pod prisilom,
šalju dva ološa da ih plaše i da ih tuku i slično.
Da.
To je pod prisilom i nisam zagovornik toga.
Dobro, ti znaš da ta serija ili šta već taj... da oni ne reklamiraju to. To nije reklama.
Znam da nije, ali u našoj zemlji, ja sam se u gradu nagledao toliko mnogo tih stvari da mi je apsolutno
odvratno.
Toga muka.
Da, kapiram, muka. Poreći ti se bukvalno.
Da, druga stvar, mi nije leglo u toj seriji, taj glavni glumac ima ćerku.
Da.
I ćerka je upala u neko loše društvo iz Beograda se sklonili i to razumeš, to mi jako smeta, to isto realno, ja isto imam ćerku i pre nekoliko godina isto upala u neko loše društvo i uspili smo da je izvučem supruga ja isto. Ja, brate, volim nešto što nije život, razumeš, da? Zato ja volim i fantastiku i horror, ali do tog horror dela još nismo došli. Mislim, ima neka maga oko te šume i misterije, ali ništa ni konkretno nisu rekli.
Je to po romanu Stephena Kinga, ta što si rekao, magla?
Ne, ja sam rekao to više magla u figurativnom smislu.
A, magla u figurativnom smislu, aha.
napolje.
DTD, a new vote has started. DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen big heads. Spaffa. Welcome to my channel.
World, ladies and gentlemen. Holy sh! Baby gets sick. Daddy crying for his... I don't think Daddy's gonna cry. I think Daddy's about to beat the shit out of these two for breaking the iPad, or at least that's the vibe I'm getting from the studio.
This is from Zin Zin Cartoon, titled Minions Banana Baby Drinks Piss Water. Funny story, full episodes. Finger Family Song Nursery. Also, you'll notice a lot of the titles, the descriptions, the tags, it's kind of like this word soup. Once again, that's people taking advantage of the algorithm by using highly searched terms in their description. And there's a full disgusting rainbow of obscene and really inappropriate videos. There's a lot of tricking people into drinking pee, eating poop. You get stuff like Princess Rapunzel and Spider-Man buried alive, Venom poop, and you see what looks to be a bloodied Rapunzel with poop on her head.
Dan Olson of Folding Ideas released a particularly insightful video at the time, explaining the probable origin of the animation and CG segment of the market. Studios in India that used to pump out cheap nursery rhyme DVDs in the 90s, who had now made the jump to the internet, using their same industrial process with new characters and edgier themes, the latter of which somehow got folded in along the way. Olson also pointed out that some of these channels were part of a larger conglomerate, and that, along with stuffing every keyword imaginable into their titles, they were exploiting the algorithm by pushing the same videos out on dozens of different channels, giving the illusion of content diversity.
There are 58 channels attached to that MCN, almost all of them posting nearly identical content based off the same source library. Everything about it screams minimal human interaction. The strategy here is to cast a very wide net with the illusion of diversity. A single channel uploading dozens of videos per day will quickly trip YouTube's spam alarms, but a network of dozens of channels uploading one video each per day won't. YouTube's search algorithms and recommended videos try to give you content that's just like whatever you most want, but they're also designed to force a bit of variety to prevent a single channel from totally dominating a given genre. The distributed spam technique works around this, meaning the algorithm can deliver diverse results from many different channels while actually delivering results that all point back to the same core entity. But that's not actually even the end of the story. You might notice that I've stripped the audio entirely from all the examples that I've used here, and there's a good reason for that. So here's an interesting experiment that I've already done for you. Re-upload a bunch of these videos and watch the copyright claims come rolling in. I uploaded 5 videos to a burner channel and in half an hour had 32 copyright claims, all of which had the attached policy of a global blog. One video in particular got hit with 13 separate claims.
Tabloid, a French-Canadian media organization, published a video concerning Toy Monster, another channel along the lines of Webs and Tiaras. The creators of the videos, located in the southern region of Quebec City, were approached by Tabloid for an interview but declined. However, an actor from the channel's cast came forward anonymously and mentioned that contractual obligations prevented him from providing any comments. Much like with the animations, the investigation uncovered that many channels were all seemingly managed by the same individuals and were posting identical content. Even celebrities would chip into the discussion, such as Bob of all people from, you know, the Hayley Williams song, meme or whatever with Mordecai. You know what I'm talking about, okay? As well as Joe Rogan.
And like this scene keeps happening over and over again where they have beer, they get f***ed up, and then as the baby falls, the beer bottle bounces off his head and shatters and lands on the ground, and the baby, it happens over and over again. And so in this one with the minions, the little baby minions, they fall, bam, gets cut in the head. It's the same scene. Here's the Mickey Mouse one. Little babies get f***ed up, they fall, beer bottle hits the baby in the head. There's another one with little foxes. They get f***ed up, beer bottle hits the kid in the head. It's always the same shit.
A large contributor to the growing public awareness was a Medium article written by James Bridle. Bridle's article provides a comprehensive review of the various types of ElsaGate content, illustrating how they deteriorate from slightly peculiar yet harmless videos like surprise egg unboxings and automated keyword spam nursery rhymes to the more disturbing examples we went over before. Additionally, Bridle draws attention to a channel with over 8 million subscribers called Toy Freaks, a channel like many others where parents use their children for content. However, what sets Toy Freaks apart was the type of behavior that the father, Greg Chisholm, was enacting on his daughters. In Bridle's words, as well as nursery rhymes and learning colors, Toy Freaks specializes in gross-out situations, as well as activities which many viewers feel border on abuse and exploitation, if not cross the line entirely, including videos of the children vomiting and in pain. In other videos, the girls were made to act like babies when they were much older, dressed with pigtails and pacifiers in their mouths, with the videos being tagged with terms like Bad Baby, which had appeared in other ElsaGate content. There were even examples of Chisholm throwing objects at his daughters. This showed that unfortunately, ElsaGate and YouTube's failure to moderate their platform wasn't just about content for children, but of children, which brings me to another problem. To make matters worse for YouTube, it was at this exact same time that outlets such as The Times started publishing videos about the massive amount of inappropriate videos of underage girls on their website. In essence, a lot of naive children had uploaded clips of themselves in bathing suits or doing gymnastics, and these videos were attracting predators to their comment sections who left all kinds of disgusting remarks. The problem was particularly bad, yet again, on account of the algorithm. Once you clicked on one of these videos of a young girl, 20 more would pop up on the sidebar, because that's what other viewers of the same video had watched and were interested in, since, well, they were pedophiles. These videos had tens of thousands, sometimes hundreds of thousands or millions of views, and tons of perverted comments. Predators would even compile them in playlists to build a stash of sorts. Even worse, there were ads playing on these videos, meaning YouTube was unintentionally profiting off of hosting softcore child exploitation content for predators to enjoy. This catastrophic situation was on the verge of triggering another adpocalypse for YouTube, following the one that had occurred earlier that same year. The combination of the ElsaGate videos and this new scandal prompted major companies like Mars, Adidas, Deutsche Bank, and others to withdraw their advertising from the platform. No reputable brand wanted to be associated with, well, any of this. This posed a significant problem for YouTube, seeing as it was a holiday season, which is when ad rates are typically the highest, making it the most lucrative quarter of the year. Public outcry was at an all-time high, YouTube's reputation was suffering, and their bottom line was about to take a massive hit. Apparently, only the last item was a big enough response, because advertisers withdrawing is what triggered YouTube to finally clean up their site, or at least attempts to. Prior to any significant crackdown, YouTube had announced that they would implement an obvious, yet necessary step, which was to age restrict the ElsaGate videos that were being flagged rather than simply demonetize them. However, that was just the first change. According to a book on YouTube's history, like, comment, subscribe, while YouTube's executives were in talks to devise a solution, one proposal entailed simply turning off all brand ads for the time being, the ads that played before, during, and after videos. The book also details the sheer scale of ElsaGate videos at its peak, showing the magnitude of the problem YouTube had on their hands. An internal report drawn up for Disney before YouTube's decision estimated that the entertainment giant's promotional clips drew in 1 billion views per month. Unauthorized amateur videos featuring Elsa were raking in 13 billion views per month. What it would require to truly eliminate the issue at hand were large swaths of channel terminations and video demonetizations, which is precisely what happened. At the end of November, YouTube reportedly told BuzzFeed News that they'd already taken down 250 channels and 150,000 videos. They turned off the comment section on 600,000 more videos to deter predators. Recognizing the need for increased manpower, the company also announced they would people to their review team to watch and flag videos. Even Toy Freaks had their channel terminated, and Greg Chisholm was being investigated by child protection officials in Illinois and Missouri, though they wouldn't end up pressing any criminal charges. While that all sounds well and good, fixing the problem of inappropriate kids content being on YouTube wouldn't be that simple. Articles and videos were still coming out shortly after the terms of service enforcements, saying these videos were still readily accessible on the platform. Maybe it would take just a bit more time for everything to get sorted out, you know? Perhaps. Well, let's fast forward to 2019. Surely by then it would be evident whether YouTube's approach was effective.
You know, I knew I was going to make a comeback video, but I didn't know it was going to be this, and I didn't know that this might possibly be the last video that I ever make on this platform, because I don't want to support it anymore because of what I'm about to talk about. Over the past 48 hours, I have discovered a wormhole, as I would call it, into a softcore pedophile ring on YouTube. Here, pedophiles are creating social media contacts. They're providing links to actual child in YouTube comments. They're creating unlisted videos in secret, and YouTube's algorithm, through some kind of glitch or error in its programming, is actually facilitating their ability to do this.
The problem that was arguably the worst part of the original scandal had either come back with a vengeance or had never left. According to Wired.com, videos of children showing their exposed buttocks, underwear, and are racking up millions of views on YouTube, with the site displaying advertising from major cosmetics and car brands alongside the content. Comments beneath scores of videos appear to show pedophiles sharing timestamps for parts of the videos where exposed genitals can be seen, or when a child does the splits or lifts up their top. Some of the children in the videos, most of whom are girls, appear to be as young as 5. Many of the videos have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, with hundreds of comments. Even search suggestions help funnel people down that path. Start typing girl yoga and the autocomplete options include young and hot. Enter twister girl and autocomplete suggests little girl twister and skirt. The Verge also covered the situation, drawing attention to the fact that this has been a problem on YouTube since 2013 and still no satisfactory solution had been found. While YouTube claims that most of these videos now have comments turned off, that doesn't seem to be true in practice. Most of the videos The Verge came across had comments enabled, with 450 hours of content uploaded every minute and billions of users logging in every month. Some videos are bound to slip through. Naturally, advertisers pulled out again. In response, YouTube swiftly made the decision to ban comments on videos of children altogether, which many said should have been done the first time this was discovered, but nonetheless it was a step in the right direction. They also prevented kids' videos from being added to playlists to prevent predators from compiling them. However, a few months later, comments aside, the problem of the videos themselves gaining traction on the platform hadn't been resolved. Those didn't need to use playlists because the algorithm served them the videos they were looking for on a silver platter. The New York Times reported, Kristen C. didn't think anything of it when her 10-year-old daughter and a friend uploaded a video of themselves playing in a backyard pool. A few days later, her daughter shared exciting news. The video had hundreds of thousands of views. Before long, it had ticked up to 400,000. A staggering number for a video of a child in a three-piece bathing suit with her friend. YouTube's automated recommendation system had begun showing the video to users who watched other videos of prepubescent, partially clothed children. They also got in touch with researchers who found out that it wasn't just YouTube's algorithm recommending more videos of children to those who were already on one, but leading people in that direction from videos of adults. When they followed recommendations on sexually themed videos, they noticed something that they say disturbed them. In many cases, the videos became more bizarre or extreme and placed greater emphasis on youth. Videos of women discussing sex, for example, sometimes led to videos of women in underwear or breastfeeding, sometimes mentioning their age. 19, 18, even 16. After a few clicks, some played more overtly at prepubescence, posing in children's clothing. From there, YouTube would suddenly begin recommending videos of young and partially clothed kids. From there, YouTube would suddenly begin recommending videos of children. Then, a near-endless stream of them drawn primarily from Latin America and Eastern Europe. Of course, when they got in touch with YouTube about this, they gave their usual response. Jennifer O'Connor, YouTube's product director for trust and safety, said the company was committed to eradicating the exploitation of children on its platform and had worked non-stop since February on improving enforcement. Protecting kids is at the top of our list, she said. Is that so? Because just a few months later, YouTube would find themselves in trouble with the FTC. Perhaps the government was tipped off by ElsaGate and all the child safety concerns surrounding YouTube in the previous years, but whatever the reason, they started digging into the company more than ever before, discovering that, allegedly, they had a blatant disregard for children's privacy laws. The press release on the FTC's website reads, Google will pay a record $170 million to settle allegations by the Federal Trade Commission that the YouTube video sharing service illegally collected personal information from children without their parents' consent, allegedly violating the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, or COPPA, rule. According to the complaint, YouTube violated the COPPA rule by collecting personal information in the form of persistent identifiers that are used to track users across the internet from the viewers of children-directed channels without first notifying parents and getting their consent. YouTube earned millions of dollars by using the identifiers, commonly known as cookies, to deliver targeted ads to viewers of these channels. YouTube touted its popularity with children to prospective corporate clients, said FTC Chairman Joe Simons. Yet, when it came to complying with COPPA, the company refused to acknowledge that portions of its platform were clearly directed to kids. There's no excuse for YouTube's violations of the law. With the need to imminently comply, and with COPPA looming over them, YouTube took swift action. However, the enforcement of their policy changes relied heavily on the automated systems, leading to unintended consequences, and non-kids channels were caught in the crossfire. And while that may be all for 2019, it's not nearly the end of the story. What happened to all the bizarre kids content, the central focus of this video? Well, luckily in the year 2023, Spider-Man and Elsa videos really are no more. But that's only because other characters have taken their place. ElsaGate is back, just in a different format.
Videos featuring heavy emphasis on feet, farting, feces, and just general, outwardly sexual themes, like Minecraft characters, the girls having massive circles on their chests, or there being some videos featuring animals. We still have our very fair share of disturbing stop motions and disturbing animations that are bloody and weird. There's also a channel who features, get this, Friday Night Funkin' mods of Sonic characters, but they're getting Friday Night Fucked in them. I'm not joking. They feature Friday Night Funkin' mods. They're being hit from the back, and it's not even a joke. This is just on YouTube.
Okay, so she's drinking the Coke. Her stomach is aching. All right, she's walking towards the subscribe button, squatting over. Okay, very suggestively, might I add. What would she do to that old subscribe button? Okay, what do you think's gonna happen? How are they gonna get you to subscribe? Well, ladies and gentlemen, they're gonna piss on it.
The quick rundown is that there's still disturbing children's content on YouTube encompassing the same exact tropes as before, albeit now thriving under different franchises. The crucial distinction is that it's no longer prevalent on YouTube Kids itself. I've checked, and although it is still possible to occasionally encounter inappropriate videos on the platform, it poses a legitimate challenge. Currently, ElsaGate videos are more commonly found on regular YouTube, but due to the nature of the content and the low engagement in terms of comments and likes, it's likely that they're still reaching their target demographic of young kids. After all, who else would watch this garbage? Alternatively, the low engagement could be attributed to creators viewbotting. In either case, it's a serious problem as the new wave of ElsaGate videos are amassing millions and sometimes tens of millions of views. These channels are monetized, and if you click on their videos, you'll see ads. They're making money off of this, which, I mean, is the most obvious motivation for anyone to subject themselves to producing this unexplainable slop. I cannot imagine someone doing this for free. However, the channels frequently get abandoned. You'll often come across ones that uploaded for years straight and then stopped uploading altogether a few months or even weeks ago. This is likely because YouTube demonetizes them, and the creators then make new channels, suddenly dump a bunch of content on them, make money for as long as the channel is monetized, and then when YouTube realizes what they're up to and stops paying them, they move on to a new one. Because these videos typically don't have narration or audio, there's almost no way for AI to pick up on the inappropriate themes, so there's most likely a window for them to get away with the content and profit from it before a human picks up on what's going on, and then they have to switch to a new channel. As for who these channels are and what they're actually posting, well, you've been warned. We're about to get into some seriously disgusting and depraved territory. On the milder end of the spectrum, there's a channel called Hulu Wulu Animations. It boasts over 1 million subscribers and a staggering 600 million channel views. While it may not exhibit the most obvious red flags, one striking aspect is its peculiar fascination with violence. It seems excessive considering the content is primarily intended for kids. At least that's who seems to be watching the videos based on the minimal amount of engagement they receive. Take for example this video with over 1.5 million views but only 100 comments. This of course debunks the disclaimer often used by these channels at the beginning of their videos or in their about sections nowadays, claiming that the content isn't intended for kids, thinking that it will protect them from repercussions from YouTube. Another similar channel worth mentioning is Anima Meme, which focuses on 3D animations. Once again, there's this odd fixation on violence. The thumbnails depict characters from Poppy's Playtime going through grinders in a graphic way, although the actual videos only show them sliding through the grinder without the explicit gore. There's also a very prevalent toilet theme, particularly someone sticking their head out of a toilet. These videos have amassed millions of views as well, and they all revolve around the same concept. Anima Meme even goes as far as creating Watch Mojo style rankings of their own live leak style animations, such as Mommy Longlegs Top 5 Grinder Deaths. Another Poppy Playtime channel is Kissy Show, which makes live action videos, which we saw before in the clip from Some Ordinary Gamers. Among Us is another IP that got huge in recent years, so I wonder what these freaks have done with that game. Take this channel called Mimi, for example, with 22,000 subscribers and 1.6 million channel views in total. Let's look at their most popular video. Kissy Missy plus Huggy Wuggy's Paints equals Poppy's Playtime animation. Then we have Among Us and Rainbow Friends animation with, I'm not really sure what this character is, but their act is obviously right there. And here we have what looks like the imposters or whatever, the crewmates from Among Us, very eagerly awaiting this other character about to stick a syringe into their backside, I assume. Then if we go here, we have Huggy Wuggy and Mommy Longlegs Glamrock Cheek Chica equals Five Nights at Freddy's, whatever. Wuggy Wuggy, Missy Missy, Mommy Longlegs equals Five Nights at Freddy's animation. And there we have, I think, Poppy's Playtime characters, once again with the syringe being inserted as a kind of probe. Very disturbing stuff. Then we have Orange, which if we go to their channel, we can see they have 100,000 subscribers. Go to the About tab, they have 36 million total views. Go to Popular, and it's all like Among Us characters with their asses out, with their butts out. I don't know what the deal is here. I don't know why exactly. That's their most common theme. I guess kids really click on them, but clearly Orange is hitting it big with the Among Us caked up content. Then we have Pop Among, which is a channel with 26,000 subscribers. We've got 12 million total channel views. We go to their most popular videos, and once again we've got just, you know, an ass in every thumbnail. Unfortunately, a significant portion of it has gone into a hypersexualized direction, featuring some of the best, and by that I mean worst, thumbnails in the game. Many of them revolve around suggestive depictions of butt cracks and characters sliding admin cards through them. Yeah, you heard that right. The male character often has a mischievous expression, which I guess is fitting, but really, come on guys. And it's not clickbait. The videos actually show what's being depicted in the thumbnails, although typically censored or obstructed by another image. Nonetheless, you can still discern what's happening. And no, I did not add the "oh no no no" audio in post. That's the original video. Not kidding. The channel specializing in this specific type of content fortunately have smaller followings. However, certain videos within their catalogs have still reached millions of views. If we return to the channel Mimi, which also incorporates characters from Poppy Playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's, in their thumbnails you'll find various scenarios reminiscent of Elsagate, suggestive situations, syringes being inserted, farting, all the hood classics. However, there seems to be a new trend emerging of characters getting stuck in fences and washing machines in compromising positions. This is a trope that's specific to adult content, so to see it show up in videos for kids in elementary and preschool is nothing short of extremely disturbing. That brings me to Minecraft animations, which are still flourishing to this day, but not in the same way you'd want. Check out Steve, You Gotta Help Me, I'm Stuck, with 12 million views and only 500 comments, by OMG Cartoons. There are hundreds, if not thousands of videos about the I'm Stuck trope. Another popular trope is biting twins, a supposedly funny gag where a girl bites a boy on the chest, they both laugh, and then the boy reciprocates, leading to a different reaction from the girl. Mr. Craft, for example, is a channel with millions of views that was exclusively dedicated to pumping out these videos with extremely inappropriate thumbnails that unfortunately, again, are not clickbait. I obviously can't show the content, but yeah, if you click on one of these videos, what you see in the thumbnail is exactly what you get in the video. If you look up Minecraft Love Story, you'll get a ton of similar stuff. Some channels, like XD James, have mostly innocuous videos where only the thumbnails were kind of pushing it. But then there's channels like Mark Craft, X Studio, and Hick Hick, where there's pregnant characters, characters giving birth, implied rape scenes, twerking, bondage, wait look, it's Spider-Man, and whatever the hell this is, all taking place in Minecraft. Used as shears to remove a girl's clothes in Minecraft. Trolling girls! I'm definitely seeing the lingering influence of prank YouTube in these videos to this day, what with crimes qualifying as trolling. Heck, you can find Minecraft student teacher gay porn if you look hard enough. Futuristic Hub walked so that these guys could run. There's even giantess videos in Minecraft. Honestly, the DeviantArt representation here is off the charts. And I gotta shout out NinjaCraft for their thumbnails. First of all, I got 2 ads when I clicked on a video of theirs, and one of them was a 15-second unskippable one, so I think advertisers agree with me on the quality of this content, being extremely high. Second of all, the guy in some basement in Russia who cooks these up is truly pouring his blood, sweat, and tears into them. I mean, what's inside Portal? Isn't that just the question of the century? I simply must click. I have to find out what's inside Portal. Meanwhile, with animations, there's more content in the vein of your classic Elsagate videos, with characters defecating on each other, strip clubs, syringes, panty shots, people on toilets, even characters tied up and about to be R-worded. Like, what's going on here? Some of this stuff is significantly worse than what was ever present in OG Elsagate content. A lot of the thumbnails are just cropped from real Rule 34. This brings me to Gacha Life, which got big in 2019 and continued being being posted on the platform to this day, being their absolutely abominable selves. Gacha Life sets itself apart by having a particular fixation on gay twincest, student-teacher relationships, and even parent-child relationships. Just the most twisted and depraved stuff happening in the Gacha Life community right now. People have been well aware of this issue, and there's even a subreddit dedicated to Gacha Life cringe, but the degeneracy persists. To give you an idea of how bad it is, there is actual Gacha Life tentacle hentai on YouTube.com, and it came up as one of the first search results when I looked up Gacha Life. Or you've got channels like Rainbow Z Multiverse with over 700k subscribers, and Clapsnap with almost 200k, where it's all about pregnancy stuff, piss and poop denial, and just, why does everything have to be about the bathroom and people farting and everything? It's driving me fucking insane. Speaking of which, there's a genre of live action animation videos by a guy called Clunatic that are the most insanely disgusting Elsagate videos by far. I legitimately gag looking at the thumbnails, but the videos themselves somehow manage to be so much worse. I actually reacted to them on my second channel, and I think I permanently altered my brain chemistry in the process. One objectionable tidbit I was able to find on YouTube Kids was, again, a scatological piece of content with an astonishing 31 million views. From Hello Jadu TV called Have a Nice Bowel. You've got an animation of a little girl going to the bathroom with sound effects and everything, and is just repulsive. Needless to say, this isn't something you would ever see on traditional TV. Now I know this has been quite an extensive review, but allow me to close off with just one more. Roblox, which as you probably know, had an explosion in popularity since the original Elsagate scandal in 2017. If you thought Roblox itself was bad, the content about Roblox on YouTube brings its atrocities to a much wider audience. Behold, Roblox Fart Roleplay, 3.2 million views. But the crowning achievement of the YouTube Roblox community has to be kidnapping a kid, then farting on it. Yes, it's a female character sitting on top of a baby character, and I mean, you know, what happens. Now, even though the creators of this content may not be predators themselves, getting kids to be more comfortable with weird kinks may be one of its inadvertent effects, though this is based on anecdotal notes from the internet, so not the most reliable source. A post on the Elsagate subreddit asks, did Elsagate actually have any permanent effects on the kids who watched it? I don't personally know anyone because I was out of the target demographic when it came out, but I've read other Ask.fm posts where people have said it got them into I've heard a lot of people claim that they watched Elsagate videos during their most popular years and have now either become hypersexual, desensitized to gore, or even have certain fetishes that were shown in the videos. Pregnancy, needles, etc. I mean, I watched a bit as a kid and now I have a weird kink and gore doesn't freak me out, but I'm fine. I have watched Elsagate and other disgusting stuff before, so it affected me very badly. I think it had harmful effects on me permanently. I found out these things got serious for me, so I got away from Elsagate and went to watch other peaceful things that aren't harmful or disgusting. Well, it's not Elsagate per se, but similar weird kids videos that I can confidently say did something to me. I sometimes fear this type of content made me have a weird obsession with one of the fetishes you mentioned. Not gonna say which though. I've become very obsessed with the topic, so much so I think it's become my most searched word on my iPad, but I'm not sure. Putting all the perversion aside for a minute, even when children's content on YouTube is actually age appropriate, it's still mostly brain-rotting garbage without a semblance of educational value. There's no moral to the story, no rhyme or reason for what's happening. Any kid who's beyond a Cocomelon learning colors level of intellect has nothing of value left to glean from the original content made for them on this site. And that's somewhat of a tragedy unto itself. In 2020, a study was conducted by Common Sense Media in conjunction with C.S. Mott Children's Hospital, attempting to survey what kind of content exactly YouTube Kids was composed of. Consumerism was a major component of half of all the videos, whereas only 25% featured any kind of educational value. Studies have also shown that toddlers' screen time correlates with their likelihood of exhibiting symptoms of ADHD, and it isn't hard to imagine why that would be the case if you've ever watched YouTube Shorts intended for kids. YouTube's moderation definitely needs some working on, from improved algorithms to better policies and increased staff. I just don't see how blatantly inappropriate content with tens of millions of views, which most certainly has been reported by an adult at some point, doesn't get taken down. At the same time, we have to recognize these videos will always crop up on the site to some degree. Fundamentally, the only way to assure a child will never stumble into this content unsupervised is for their parents to be vigilant. Unfortunately, all too many parents are careless with giving their children technology. If YouTube can't keep these videos off their site and parents can't be bothered to keep an eye on what their kids are watching, then they honestly shouldn't be giving their children a tablet with YouTube, and would be better off sticking to, I don't know, TV. Or hey, ever heard about going outside? I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, Actually, there may not be a next time. It's becoming clear to me that I've chosen the wrong career path on YouTube, and frankly, I'd make far more AdSense if I was in the family-friendly YouTube niche instead of the video essay, whatever this is. So, I will be imminently rebranding to Turkey Toddlers. Get ready to see me breaking the Geneva Conventions while dressed up as Huggy Wuggy, with Kevin MacLeod tracks playing in the background. I hear that's all the rage these days. Okay, but seriously, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
we're watching Zeal's Ambitions. Like I did Allcraft with him before.
What did it say?
He's like really well-known
after a
Lost Ark
while,
content
they'll be
creator.
doing a live stream.
And he's watching it from YouTube, because it's only on YouTube. Redemption Arc? Oh yeah, bro. Like they're gonna completely.
Man, I just don't want my eardrums blown
Things
up.
are gonna be totally different. Okay, here we go. Oh
boy.
God. Oh, this is.
안녕하세요.
Oh.
I said hello?
Oh shit.
네, 안녕하세요.
Oh
전자입니다.
shit.
Can't hear shit.
먼저 지난
Oh,
로아
this is
선물에서
not good.
여러 가지로 부족한 모습을 보여드려서 대단히 죄송합니다.
They said sorry.
로아에서 이제 부족했던 부분 그리고 사려 깊지 못했던 부분들에 대해서 깊이 반성하고 있습니다.
They're in repentance, I guess. I mean, they're like apologizing over and over.
Yeah.
훨씬 더 크게 안 하시나
Yeah.
생각합니다.
They thought about like how they let us down.
준비 부족으로 인해서 내뱉었던 잘못된 멘트라든가 표현 방식 하나하나가
Their expressions were bad. They're apologizing for
Hentaichen.
the communication. Let me turn.
Welcome to my channel.
뿐만 아니라 모스타스 자체에 대한
This is like
제대로까지
execution
건질 수
video.
있다는 점을 꼭 명심하고 여러분들께 상처드리지 않도록
Oh my
여러분들
God.
노력하겠습니다.
They'll try their best not to communicate properly and not hurt us.
Great.
So they apologized again.
모습과 부적절한 설명 등으로 많이 부족한 로아운을 진행했습니다.
They're apologizing for Loan that was very weak.
하나하나 사죄드리고 좀 더 나은 운영 방향에 대해 말씀드려볼까 합니다.
Okay, they want to tell us about the development and what they're doing.
모습을 최대한 보완해 보도록 노력하겠습니다.
Okay, so he's apologizing for how the Loan one was like. The communication was terrible.
여러 가지 일로 좋지 않은 모습 보여드려서 정말 죄송합니다.
He's also apologizing.
여러분들이 사랑하는
Jesus. Oh, this is not good.
익숙한 모습.
Bro, these guys are apologizing more than BP did for the oil spill.
신뢰를 많이 저버린
They like ruined the
Talk
Gulf of
about the
Mexico.
way they communicated, the words they used, lack of communication, explaining
그리고
what's
오늘
going on. He's
너무
apologizing.
죄송하게도 이제 생활 관련된 이슈가 하나 발생했습니다.
Another thing
사과
happened.
방송을 준비하는
What?
도중에 또 나온 이슈라서
There's another issue that came up
없는데요.
while preparing. What the frick?
아직은 좀 조사 중인 부분이긴
They're researching it. They're
하지만
going. Yeah.
먼저 말씀드리겠습니다. 칼다르 유물의 경우 6티어 아이템인데요.
Tier 2 item.
장비
Okay.
구간이 압축되면서 더 이상 사용되지 않는 아이템이 되었습니다.
Let's talk about the patch today.
칼다르 유물뿐만 아니라
One of the items is not working, so
그만
they just have to do
이런
maintenance.
것들 역시 더 이상 쓰이지 않게 되면서 저희가 이제 분해를 통해서 상위 티어 아이템을 정정 조치를 진행을 했습니다. 티어가 다른 두 구간에서 획득하는 희귀 재료는 동일한 생활 기운을 소모했을 때 정확하게 같은 개수의 아이템을 얻을
He's
수가
talking about a
있도록
tier 2
설계가
gear.
되어 있습니다.
What?
So it's just he didn't patch
통해서
correctly.
더
That's all.
이상 사용하지 못하게 되는 이 티어 재료는 동일한 개수의 상위 티어 아이템으로 바꿔가실 수 있게 그렇게 조치가
So one of the tier 2 items will be converted to tier 3 items.
만약에 생활의 기운 소모와 비례하지 않게 교환비를 제공했다면 소모한 생명의 기운 가치 대비해서 공정한 보상이 이루어지지 않는 그런 문제가 있어서 생활은 개편할 때마다 이런 기준을 가지고서 보상을 진행을 했었던 그런 부분입니다. 근데 이 과정에서 이번 경우는 좀 문제가 있었습니다. 저희가 2주 전인 6월 14일에 사용 불가에 대한 안내와 이제 가로로 또 변경됐다는 것을 공지를 해드렸는데요.
He talked about the
과정에서
post
이제
of this
교환비에
change
대한
of the
설명이 없다
consolidation of
보니까
tier 1 and 2
혼란을
back in
좀 많이
June
드렸던 것
14th.
같고
But
거래가
because
가능한 이제 아이템이다
it didn't go
보니까
well.
사재기 같은
Because of a little mistake, he's just apologizing for that. Like
Everybody starts in tier 3 now.
우선 정확하게 저희가 공지를 드렸어야 하고
I thought they all start in tier 3.
거래 시세에
should
어떤
notify
영향을
us
미칠
about
때는
it.
경매장에서
But they didn't.
내리는 조치를 해서 모두가 공정한 상태를 이제 상태에서 플레이를 하실 수 있도록 저희가 그렇게 진행을 하는데 이 부분도 이번에 미처 좀 진행이 되지 못했기 때문에 무언가 분들이
They're basically apologizing for every little thing now.
생각됩니다. 이 부분 너무 죄송하게 생각합니다.
Okay. Shift G.
그리고 또 교환에 대한 비율도 저희의 이런 기준을 계속 유지해야 하는 것인지도 저희 또 제로 베이스에 놓고서 계속 고민을 또 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Dude, you gotta stop talking about this.
이러한 부분을 잘 챙겨서 좀 앞으로
we get it, bro.
공정한 게임 플레이가 될 수 있도록.
Dude, they're so scared, dude. He's still apologizing, man. Okay, dude.
이어서 저희가 지난 로아운에서
Dude, the
여러 가지
background
부족한
is
모습을
so good.
보여드린 부분에
Alright,
대해서
here we
사과도
go.
좀
This
드리고
is so good.
추가로
You wanted to apologize
궁금해하고
again for
계시는
the
내용에
law on?
대해서 몇 가지 한번 말씀을
You want to
드리도록
talk about the few of the things that people are complaining about?
What are they apologizing for?
네, 먼저
Everything.
로아원에서 어떤 저희 준비가 부족했던 부분들에 대해서 말씀을 좀 드리겠습니다.
He said they were not prepared
처음 발표를 시작하면서
for law on. They were not fully prepared.
플레이어를
We
Yeah,
know.
he misspoke about
말씀드리기도
Slayer, called it Soul Eater. Okay, starting from the beginning.
연습할 때나 어떤 방송 직전까지도 크게
Maple
긴장하지
Story
않았어요.
1?
He wasn't nervous, but while practicing, he wasn't nervous. But when he started, when it started, he got nervous. He misspoke.
기본적인 실수를 좀 해버리고 말았던 것 같습니다.
So he's gonna apologize for the first
거기에 더해서 어떻게 보면
He misspoke about a
가장
class.
기본이라고도 할 수 있는 어떤 오탈자 검수가 꼼꼼하지 못했던
Yeah, there were
부분까지
some. Dude, he got the server wrong. His biggest server was
기본적인
wrong.
준비가 부족했던 부분들에 대해서
He even misspelled his biggest server in Korea. So he's just apologizing for like the errors,
그리고 이제
misspeaking.
Oh my god.
관련 발언에 대해서도
These guys really fuck up a lot,
He
huh?
wanted to apologize about the Brel 6 deal cut.
딜컷 문제에 대해서는 뭔가 여러분들의 의견에 충분히 공감을 하였고
He completely understands our experience with Gate 6.
앞으로도 이제 딜컷 사연은 최소화하는 방향이 맞다고 생각을 하고
Okay. From now on, he'll develop the fight so that there's not these deal cuts in the future rates.
드리고자 했던 부분인데요. 어떤 적절하지 못한 태도로 인해서
Yeah, his attitude towards how he spoke was communicated correctly, so he's apologizing for that. So basically, everything that they pinpointed about this guy, he just apologized.
다음으로는 이제
Everything he made a mistake.
상황에서 저희 설명이 좀 부족했던 그런 부분들에 대해서 부족했던 설명에 대한
He wants to give more explanations for the things that he couldn't explain.
먼저 카멜에 대한
For about, like for example, Thaymine.
부족했던 부분은
That's this. He's apologizing for his sector. Everything he misspoke
카멜
about.
같은 경우에는 이제 많은 모험가 분들께서 손꼽아서 어떻게 보면 기다려주고 계시는 그런 부분 너무나도 잘 알고 있습니다.
Okay, so people.
저희가 이제 카멜은 여름에 또 출시하겠다고 여러분들께 약속을
We
드리고
promised that we will release Thaymine by summer.
그럼에도 불구하고
However,
로아원에서 9월 출시 일정을 여러분들께 발표를 함에 있어서
he announced that it will be in September.
9월인 부분에서 어떤 양해도 구하지 않았고 9월이 된 이유에 대한
Yeah, he never explained why it was September. He never asked our
그리고 이제 로아원
forgiveness.
2부에서도 카멜 출시나 아이템 레벨
He just threw the date on
추가
us.
질문도 받았는데요. 그때조차도 이제 모험가 여러분들께 충분한 답변이나
He didn't give us
설명을 드리지 못했던
in the
부분들.
Q&A when we asked for like item level. He didn't, tell us anything about that.
카멜에 기다리시는
So he
많은
apologized for that.
모험가 여러분들의 마음을 정말로 헤아리지 못한
Are they still apologizing?
사려듣지 못한 어떤 그런 행동이었다고 생각을 하고요. 정말로 깊이 반성하고 있습니다.
Okay. He's apologizing. Sincere apologies. Sincere apology.
애초에 이제 8월로 좀 출시를 목표로 개발을 시작하긴 했습니다.
Oh my god.
그러다가 이제 개발
They wanted to
과정에서
release it in August, but
9월로 조정된 부분이 있는데요.
The time gating in this video is almost as bad as the game.
재미를 장식할 마지막 분단장이기도 하고
because Thaymine is the last Legion Commander
저희가 또
raid,
새로운 전투 시스템이나
and adding new combat
새롭게 또
systems.
도전하는 부분들도 또 많이 있고 하다 보니
There's a lot of new combat systems, so
화면에 좀 걸맞는 그런 전투 퀄리티를 좀 보장하기 위해서는
in order to satisfy and guarantee a good combat system, they had to spend a lot of time.
또한 이제
It was difficult.
9월 중에 이제 퀄리티를 조금이라도 끌어올릴 수 있지 않을까 이런 부분도 좀 제가 생각을 하면서
He also thought that maybe in September he was able to like amp it up a little bit more.
사실 방송이 끝나고 나서 굉장히 후회가 됐습니다.
I regret the way I spoke during the broadcast.
이 정도 말씀드리자면
He didn't give us any details, so he regrets that.
끝나가는 시점
He's sorry.
9월에 출시한다고 이렇게 말씀드리면서 여러분들
What happened in War into Submersion Depth Stream?
실망감을 안겨드렸습니다.
Their version of BlizzCon was a
He
complete
feels like he
disaster.
disappointed us by telling us it's at the end of summer in
오늘은
September.
저희가 원래 계획하고 있었던 카멘의 어떤 출시 일정도 좀 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, he's gonna tell us some more details.
네, 카멘의 어떤 출시 일정은 9월 13일입니다.
Okay, September 13th is the date of the
9월
release.
13일에 이제 출시함에 있어서도 레이드의 퀄리티라든가 여러분들께서 만족하실 만한 부분에 있어서도 결코 부족함이 없도록
To make sure that the quality of the raid will be very satisfying for
입단 레벨 같은 경우에도
players.
이미 정해진 내용이 있기는 했으나 저희가 이제 좀 더 적절한 레벨대에 맞추기 위해서 추가로 좀 계속해서 좀
So the raid is going to be good, okay?
여러 가지가 있긴 했었는데요.
They're having meetings about what should be the right eye level.
이후에도 그렇고
They had a lot of meetings
그런 포인트들도
thinking
추가로
about it.
검토를 좀 진행을 했고요.
So they actually had some meetings, I guess.
They do
Okay, they
eye
had some
level
meetings
reset.
is finalized.
노말 입장 레벨은 1610이고요. 하드의 입장 레벨은
Yeah, Bobby never apologizes.
Okay, 1610 normal, 1630 hard.
But why would he? He does nothing wrong.
엔드 컨텐츠 저희가 출시할 때 어떤 뭐
He's the main character after all.
아이템 레벨이라든가 이런 부분들은 가능한 빠르게 여러분들께 말씀드릴 수
Okay, from now on,
앞으로는 그렇겠죠.
he'll try his best to announce like item level and dates
그리고 이제
way in
앞서서
advance.
이제 어떤 카멘의 퀄리티를 위해서
They'll do their best.
일정이 늦어진 부분이 좀 있었다고 말씀드렸는데요. 저희가 이제 카멘의 어떤 퀄리티를 올리기 위해서 어떤 시도들 좀 했었는지
Okay, he's gonna tell us about the things that they took, the steps they took to make the Daemon a better raid.
이관문 같은 경우는 이제
Gate 2.
이동형 전투라는
Okay, it's a combat, it's a moving, like fighting while moving
말씀드렸었는데요.
kind of boss.
이제 이동형 전투라고 하면 이제 자강 같은 컨텐츠 그런 게 있긴 하지만 이건 이제 반복성이 좀 취약한 그런 단점이 있고요. 이에 이제 카멘 같은 경우는 이제 매주 이제 반복을 해야 하는 그런 분단장 레이드.
So it's not a good fight to repeat.
이동 구간에서 이제 보스 몬스터에게 입힌 피해가 단순히 이제 어떤 다음 장소로 이동하기 위해서 막혀 있는 길이 이제 뚫리는 그런 목적이 아니라 실제 보스 몬스터의 체력에 좀 영향을 줘서 보스와의
So okay, it's like a fight where you shave the boss's HP and you move to the next one instead of like going through like a barricade.
그리고 어떤 이동 구간에서 위치라든가 사용하는 스킬 그리고 어떤 각종 방해 요소들이 일정한 위치에서 좀 고정적으로 발생하는 게 아니라 여러분들이 이제 매판 좀 다른 경험을 또 하실 수 있도록.
Okay, so it's like a lot of randomized scenarios happening instead of like the boss moves from point A to point B. It's not something that you could like predict.
3관문부터 이제
We'll see about that.
화면의 어떤 특정 공격은 카운터 어택 생각하시면 쉬울 것 같은데 카운터 어택 치듯이 타이밍 맞춰서 카멘 공격을 딱 막아내게 되면 카멘이랑 서로 무게를 맞댄 어떤 그런 격돌 자세를 유지한 상태에서
There's gonna be like cinematic cuts when you like counter.
플레이하시는 그런 부분도 있어요.
It's like a little mini game while doing things like countering.
캐릭터의 이제 피격 이상 면역 상태를 무시하고 넘어뜨리는 그런 공격도 있다고 말씀드렸어요.
Daemon has attacks that ignore super armor.
정말 어렵다고 말씀드렸던 자관문에만 등장하게 됩니다.
Ah, that's only in Gate 4, which is really really hard.
굉장히 느리지만 매우 강력한 어떤 특정 무기로 공격할 때에만 발생한다고 보시면 될 것 같고요. 카멘과의 전투에 있어서 이제 에스터 스킬도 계속 이제 비슷한 방식으로 좀 사용을 하시다 보니까 사용 방식 자체에 있어서도 변화가 발생하는.
There's gonna be like a new system for using extra skills.
18 years from tonight, Grant Gill will become a legend when he totally kills it at his improv class's graduation performance. Knees will be slapped, suds will be sprayed. People won't know what hurts more, their cheeks or their sides. That's why he's already keeping himself in shape and razor sharp today with health tips and wellness tools from AARP to help make sure his health lives as long as he does. Because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Think about how fucking garbage Twitch is at advertising that they just sent me, a 30-year-old man, an advertisement for a fucking American Association of Retired People. That is a live example of why Twitch is losing money. Oh wow, okay, thank you. I don't know how I'm not followed.
출시 이후
18 years from tonight, Grant Gill will become a legend when he totally kills it at his improv class's graduation performance. Knees will be slapped, suds will be sprayed. People won't know what hurts more,
just gonna watch
their cheeks.
How slow content comes out.
Wow!
It's like a DLC. People are saying crazy.
That was only 3 minutes.
So he's fully aware of how fast content came out with Bolton and Ficus.
분단장 레이드 같은 엔드 컨텐츠를 기본적으로 이제 가장 좀 중요하게 생각하고 앞으로 좀 개발할.
Okay, he feels that they feel that endgame content is number one, most important. So from current tempo, they'll go faster. He promised that they'll make endgame content more faster. So I guess they're gonna.
Does that just mean you have to pay more money to catch up, to stay caught up?
이런 게 이제 다 끝나갈 때쯤에 이제 엔드 컨텐츠가 이번처럼 이렇게 배치되지 않도록 큰 업데이트 시기에는.
Okay, so in major content patches, they'll try to put the Legion command like big endgame raids at the start, like not at the end of Hyper Express. So if there's like a huge celebration at the start, not towards the end.
Oh, okay, that actually
so
makes
they
sense.
just hammer
That's
down
smart.
that they're
That's
gonna
good.
go harder on raids. They'll go faster.
That's good.
And prioritize it faster.
플레이를
during major events, so it will be at the
변화가
forefront.
필요하다고 생각하시는 분들이
So
많이
he
계실 거예요.
promises that.
참여를 언제까지 써야 되냐 뭐 이런 문제들이죠.
Okay, he's talking about entropy.
저희도 마찬가지로
I didn't listen to what he said in the
지금의
beginning.
플레이는 변화가 필요하다고 느끼고 있고.
Yeah, so he feels that entropy should be
활발하게
changed.
좀 논의가 진행
They're
중입니다.
meeting about it, arguing,
근데
debating
이게
about this.
간단하게 스킬을 몇 개 추가하거나 세트 효과 두어 개를 더 만들다고 해서는 분명히 여러분들을 만족시킬 수 있는 업데이트가 되기는 굉장히 어려울 거라는 거 알고
In order to combat entropy, he feels that just adding 2 new sets doesn't really fix that or adding new
상황이
skills.
반복되지 않을까 생각이 들어요.
Okay.
그래서 이런 부분에 대해서는 새로운 경험을 줄 수
He's
있는
right, it doesn't.
옵션을 추가하는 것에서 아이템 옵션을 추가하는 것에서 이제 끝나는 게 아니라 뭐 연계된 성장 방식이나 아니면 이것들을 파밍하고 성장하는 과정이 적절하게 결합이 되어야지만 아마 여러분들도 만족스러운 재미를 느끼고 전투 경험이 개선됐다고.
LA is lost apology.
What? So farm something and then like
이런 부분은
get like a
많은 부분을
reward
좀
so it
연계해서
feels
고민을
rewarding.
해보고
So that
과정에서는 조금의 시간이 소요될 수밖에 없다는 점을
okay, wait, okay, one second. So like things about entropy, instead of just switching a gear,
그리고
it's gonna be something
콘텐츠에
that
더
we
만족스러운
happily farm and then
해서
we can
플레이하는
change.
재미를 느껴야
But
되는
he says
문제도
that
있고
it's gonna need some time.
콘텐츠
So
즐길 때 충분히 성장한 맛을 또 느끼게 해드려야 하는데
Happily farming on how many alts per day?
okay, he's talking about the vertical
단순히
progression of the
재련처럼
game being kind
소모되는
of
비용
boring.
대비해서
Yeah,
절대적인 성능 자체가 좀 부족한 케이스도 있고요. 실제 성능은 좀 많이 올라가는데 콘텐츠가 또 제대로 받쳐주지 못해서 체감할 곳이 없는 그런 문제가 있습니다.
Okay, I think he's
양쪽
talking
다
about.
개선이 필요한 부분입니다.
Okay, he's talking about homework.
그리고
Like
이번에 또
getting the
많은
material is
했지만
boring. Those things need
여전히
changes.
유저분들은 뭐 원활한 성장이나 또 적응을 위해서 카드처럼 아직은 도움이 더 필요한 부분도 남아 있고요.
Okay, he acknowledges cards people need more help with.
것처럼 여러 가지 경제나 성장, 뭐 파밍과 관련된 문제.
They're gonna give people cards?
Okay, farming problems, dailies.
각각의 요소마다 아마 이러한 문제로
Why not add
하시는 분들은
to the legendary card pack?
개선됐으면 하는 그런 내용들일
And
겁니다.
people really want this fixed quickly, but however, I apologize, but we cannot just fix that right now.
Why not?
부족한
Yeah.
상황입니다.
Okay, sure.
당장에
Why not?
모면하려고 좀 섣불리 말씀을 드리는 것도 아마
It's a big problem. We can't
신뢰에
fix it.
문제가 되지 않을까.
It feels really bad.
They already are adding Kadam? Finally.
Bad about saying they can't change right
문제들을
now.
분명하게
but
인지하고 있고요.
he acknowledges the problem.
모두는
He's very serious about it.
Okay.
So he'll find the solutions and one by one update and fix these. Please don't take 6 months to update it though.
지켜봐 주시면
Little by little, do it immediately. Okay.
계속해서 작은 신뢰 하나하나 쌓아 나가서 만족시켜 드릴 수
At least he talked about the daily chore, guys, and the farming routes. He knows that this vertical climbing, like just honing, can be boring. Farming stuff like that can be boring.
Very
the daily
true.
chores can be boring. So he fully acknowledges those, and they'll take a little time. He says, but he'll iron those out.
많은 유저분들께서
Okay, one second. Let me listen to this now.
실망감, 좀 깊이 공감을 하였고 어떤 그런 답답하신 마음은 조금이라도 좀 빨리 풀어드리기 위해서 빠르게 방송을 좀 하게 되었습니다.
Okay, to talk about why they
다시 한번
broadcast it
축제 자리가
today.
했던
They didn't want to let it keep going.
실망스럽게
You're smart.
만들어주셔서 대단히 죄송하게 생각합니다.
He apologizes once again for
여기서
the
못한
poor law.
이야기들은요 저희가 이제 돌아가서
They're
본부
sorry.
The
여러분들의
things
미시에
that
맞춰서
he didn't mention today,
분석하고
they'll have some more meetings,
여러분들을 위한 더
have more
좋은
discussions, and come back
Wait, this isn't the
and
end of
find
it, is
good
it?
directions and come back and talk to us about
화면
it.
레이디의 나이 죄송합니다.
No, I think they're ending it.
기대치도 너무 잘 알고 있고요. 때문에 이제 출시가 늦어진 부분은 거듭 죄송하고 하지만 이제 최고의 레이드로 보답할 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다.
He apologizes for the late September release, but he'll do his best to make it the best rate ever.
소통에 대한 부분도 앞으로 늘려가도록 하겠습니다.
From now on, he said they'll communicate more.
중간 방송 외에도 미샤의 편지가 될 수도 있고 게임 내 실시간 채팅이 될 수도 있고.
Okay. He'll talk to us more through like talking in game or sending letters or doing live
답답한
broadcasts,
상황 속에 놓이지 않게
so
소통을
that the
늘려보도록
users will not
하겠습니다.
be like
마지막으로 오늘 말씀드린 아바타 외에도
boiling with anger
노하우이라는 행사의 적에
for long.
맞춰서 원활하지 못한 진행 방식도 있었습니다. 긴장한 점도 있었지만 이러한 사유가 프로답지 못한 모습이고 모험가님들께서 이해해 줄 수 있는 부분은 아니라고 생각합니다.
Okay.
다음 브리핑에는 좀 더 많은 준비를 하여 보다
Alright. So next
노하우를
one,
쓸수 있도록
they'll make sure they won't make any excuses and spend way more time on the production.
That one's gonna be better, okay?
Because the production was ass. Okay.
공격적인
They were not prepared. Production quality was shit. They were nervous. So next time they won't make excuses and make it way better.
Okay. Great.
네, 그럼 오늘 방송은 여기서
Alright,
마치도록
this is it,
하겠습니다.
right?
He's gonna end it here.
또 감사합니다.
This is it, isn't it?
Okay, let me recap. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
This is even worse? No, I don't really think so. Like, what did you guys expect? Like, they're not gonna fix something right away. I mean, I told you guys that before. Like, how do you in 3 days make a raid, or how do you in 3 days come up with like all the solutions? But they pretty much addressed like all the issues. Okay. So they talked about other than like, I don't really care about the presentation, them slipping up, yeah, whatever. Okay, as in like calling Slayer Soul Eater, whatever. But for Thaymine, they gave us the eye level, they gave us the release date. People wanted it earlier, like August, but he did explain why it's taking till September. It's gonna have new combat features. It's gonna use high-end graphics. It's gonna be a very tough fight. I wish he explained why it took so long still. Like, it felt like it was like a year and a half. Yeah. Like, did they spend like, I mean, did this guy said that they didn't like, it's not because of China, right? But I feel like
Draculaz. Welcome to my channel.
Out in September 13th,
Bros.
1610 Island.
Welcome to my channel.
Hard. And as for the skins, they're gonna be making more skins for the latter half of the year. They did have to spend some of their resources into censoring skins for Chinese release on July 20th. They're understaffed. How do you know that?
Spawn Bear.
And then they fully acknowledge like the burnout. Right?
It's
not just homework. They talked about everything, like farming. It could be even life skills, Chaos Dungeons, Guardians, like the whole process, right? Like doing Legion raids 6 times a week. It's burnout. So they acknowledge that is an issue, and they're taking it very seriously now. It's not just like we'll think about it. They'll have solutions. Yeah, he did. Hey guys, he did beg for our
Bro, šta je spawner?
What is it I'm looking at here?
Bogots.
Like our patience, like he asked for something because it's not something that I guess there are just so many things you want to fix that he just can't roll it out.
Da mi se napravi Desert Eagle bilo bi da vizije.
Mercy, yeah.
Money? I don't think they asked for money. Understanding, yeah. They're trying, guys. Yeah, they're trying.
Please
they
understand.
Look like they fucking cried, dude. Like they're, I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, their voice like shaking. They're so like they misspoke a couple times. They immediately corrected themselves and apologized.
I'd actually be curious
what else?
To talk to Zeals about
the
like
Gate 6 Brel.
What
he misspoke, saying that
what
giving
it's like
his
for
story
Korean
about how like as a developer it's sad to nerf a fight. Nobody gives a fuck, and he apologized for speaking like that. Always user first, right? It's like user first. You know. Nobody cares about like developer, what you got to say, kind of thing.
I DM on Discord.
I'm not saying I'm saying that, but I'm just saying that like the way he's gonna approach it from now is like, you guys, you know, will think more about what you guys go through, like the pains of doing these raids, you know. So he'll put that at the forefront. So talk to Asmund about what? I mean. Whenever. Whenever you want. And however long. 1 second. They spoke fucking fast. Not as fast as the scripted shit. I think he wants to call or something. 1 second. I think I finished. Yeah, we could just talk.
I'm gonna call.
I feel this is weird, man. I don't really feel sorry for developers. Hello?
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yo, pretty good.
You feeling better after this? The same or worse?
1 second. Okay. Let me get my I don't know how much you know about like the drama.
So like that's why I was kind of like I actually kind of wanted to talk to you about it and like ask because I saw like on your thing that you said there was only one Korean player that was unhappy with the homework. Is that right?
Okay, so basically I took like a day off and I watched every single Lost Ark video.
Okay.
That was searchable with Lost Ark in Korean.
Right.
Like, I didn't watch any NAU streamers because they were all very. It's the opposite this time. You know how we used to make noise?
Yeah, yeah.
And then Korea would be like all white knighting.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, like that's exactly.
Yeah, this time is completely flipped.
That is nuts. Well, I think it's probably because didn't Amazon apparently AGS came out with a number of good updates on the same day to like make Western players happy. Or at least that's my understanding.
Oh yeah, that's what we got in Korea today. They're really good. However, as you said in your video, you showed your viewers the chart for Steam, right?
Not a good one.
Exactly. Like there were some good updates along the way, but they never, you know, increased the player count. It never ever.
Developer stream, Zil, kako se zove, jedan od većih streamera tamo u Koreji. I on je prevodio engleskoj publici tipa iz Europe i ne korejskih zemalja. Prevodio je svoje publici. Ono što su developeri, Lost Ark, znaš. Oni su kao hitno kao konferenciji za štampu, tipa, znaš, žao im je što su podbacili, što se ljudima ne sviđa update, što su izneverili, znaš, ja sam vjerao da smeka, bi fazonu bilo very sorry, znaš, ali su na korejskom. I ovaj lik, kažem ti, on je jedan od jačih streamera, znaš, i glupo mu je, već par godina streamuje tu igru, razumeš, da developeri iz update-a u update, šta izbacuju, kaže, bilo je kao bingo, kao, znaš, bilo je kao 10 je kao bilo stvari kao na update-u, kao koje će biti kao u sljedećem mogući stvari koje će biti u update-u za kao Lost Ark. Jer tih 10 stvari bile su dve, totalno nebitne, tipa bikini kostimi za ženske karaktere. Kozmetika, razumeš. Ne znam. Više onih mokoko voćkica. Neke gluposti, razumeš. Ništa veze s gameplayom, razumeš. Nikakav novi content, nikakvi novi dungeoni, ne znaš, ništa. Nikakve promjene u igri. Znaš, i onda ljudi su ne znam, ispravili na YouTube-u video, ne znam, Lost Ark is dying, dead game, znaš, i znaš, i sada je uvatila prpa da će da im se rasturio, pokazivali su onaj grafikon, ne znam se tebi pričao, 10 najpopularnijih igara u korejskim onim kao igronicama, onim PC bangovima. A oni imaju kulturu, znaš, da idu tamo, znaš, tipa za vikend, dođu sa devojkom, jebate, ne znam, platite piće i recimo, ona se dopisuje s nekim Tiger, sa drugoj ima Kanter, kad završite, ne znam, možete ne ide drugo. A mjesto za izlazak, da mislim. 10 najpopularnijih igara u tim korejskim igronicama. I sad imaš, ne znam, League of Legends je na prvom, Counter Strike je recimo na 5. Maple Story, igra stara 10-15 godina, 2D igra, razumeš neka, je na 3. mjestu, Lost Ark je na 9. A to ti ono kao top 10, znači ispada skoro iz top 10 mjesta u Koreji, u kojoj je kao, to je njihova matična zemlja, razumeš, odakle igra, odakle su developeri, či ispada, razumeš, iz top 10 igara, polako. I uvatili ih je frka, znaš, i onda napravili su konferenciju, bili za štampu i kao obećavaju kao daće se od sebe, mislim, nemoguće, razumeš, znači to nijedan developer ne može kazati, da, kao u roku, ne znam koliko da, nisu obećali datum, ali su rekli kao da će raditi na igri. I konferencija je trebala možda 10-15 minuta, ne duže. I sad gledam intervju ovoga Asmongold, onoga što on igra, RPG, WoW. Šta igrate isto, gleda igra i Elden Ring, razumeš, igrate online igre. I uglavnom intervju se od toga, baš posle te konferencije, intervju se ovoga korejskog kao top igrača. Da, kao vidiš šta, kao korejski community misli o tome. I kao fora je bila, pre su kao Evropljani i kao Amerikanci kao napadali kao, znaš, zato što igra ima te kao grind fest je, te moraš da skupljaš voćkice, te moraš da kupuješ gluposti, znaš, kao nije se svidjelo kao taj sistem igranja. Pazi sad, sad korejski igrač kaže da im je pun kurac toga, a ovih sad kao brane, znaš, sad se kao situacija krenula. Ne.
I think the reason why is because all of the new content that gets added is only for the people that are already playing the game. So like Grelshaza is really exciting for people that have the item level to do Grelshaza.
Exactly.
But if you don't have that, then like there's functionally no new content.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one thing I wanted them to address a little bit, but maybe in the future. Like, why did they scrap like some of the other horizontal game modes? Like the AOS, like the little League of Legends in the Lost Ark, like the Argus, you're fighting Argus on the Vulcan Gate 2 map, like why did they scrap that? But the thing is, you know how you made a video about Lost Ark a couple months ago, right?
Oh, the big one.
The first time we wanted to do a podcast, and then people were still White Knight defending the game in Korea, right?
Really? Oh, so were they not happy about like my video?
I mean, the thing is, most people went to your video to tell their story because let's say, for example, like there's a lot of people in Korea that has exhaustion as well, right? Yeah, so like even these streamers, they say how the homework is, the raids are, the farming is boring, right? But then they cannot say that, they cannot express that on like the Korean forums or in Korean streamers chat, because they just get destroyed by the White Knights.
Is that
so they will go to your video.
Thing?
Yeah. So they will go to your video and then comment that they're getting
it's like their safe space.
Yeah, you're like their safe space.
Yeah.
But now they all came out, right?
Now they're
all coming out.
Because you saw the charts
they're vindicated.
Too. Like everybody's moving over to Maple Story over in Korea. What the fuck, man?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Because I remember, like, and this is the thing, right, is whenever Lost Ark came out, it was like the third most popular game in Korea. It was towards last year or something like that. Did you have any insight of, like, why it just, like, I mean, fell off?
Well, sadly, all I do is think about this, right? I don't want to be thinking about this. I want to actually just play the game. But I think 2 years ago, 2 years ago this summer, or 2 years back, the Goldberg was there, and he did like a live stream showcasing like all the infographics, like how the user base from Southfront patch increased new users by 187%.
Oh, I watched that.
Yeah, that was a legendary like lull on, right?
Right, yeah.
It gave so many people like a reason to stand by this game, support it, you know, become huge fans, White Knight, whatever. And then I don't know, since his departure, I don't want to like act like he's a god or anything, right? He's not perfect either, right?
But it's not as good as it was whenever he was here.
Yeah, the last three lull-ons have been very lackluster, and those are the ones with the three dudes, the three team managers. And the first one we let it go because they were new, they're nervous, blah blah blah. Yeah, transition. So we're just like, you know, a lot of current players are like, okay, yeah, it is what it is. We'll let it go. And then the second one, Gold River made an appearance. They did it like it was live, and I went there. It was okay, and they showcased like all of 2023 stuff. It was pretty jacked. However, this one,
that was when they announced
people
like
just
Bayline and Kazaros and everything, right?
Yeah. They showed the whole 2023, but this one they could not forgive because it's embarrassing because the roadmap has a skin in the roadmap. Like that is embarrassing.
That sounds like
that is
Overwatch
so
too.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
I don't know. What the frick? They have skins in their roadmap? What the heck?
But they have the battle pass is the content now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Dude, this battle pass is terrible too in Korea. No skin, no skins. Yeah, so like I've been saying like it's because of China since April, and people thought I was crazy, right?
So you think they're trying to like make
Se gleda neki film? Hello? Se gleda neki film?
Gleda mi se, ali ne mogu sad.
Pa, ako imaš obaveza... Duboko sam se razočarao, te izdao si.
Aj, gledat ćemo uveče, onako si nađeš.
Citira sam jednog tipa.
Najgora stvar što uvijek, eto,
batali, razumeš, najbolje uveče, ono, ako imaš vremena i...
Ima vremena. Ne, pa ne radi ništa.
Pa ne, uveče definitivno, mislim, osim ako, neću se rati raskrinkam, ako ne dilaš dop ili ne trguješ oružje u nekim kasnim večernim satima.
Ti ja stvarno ličim na...
O, ne znam ja, kume, alo, kume.
Jeba, to vi spam napraviš, strašno.
Alo, nema kumančina ovdje. A šta da radim, a mora da se sve kad je retardiran, razumeš? On ima neku, razumeš, neki flashback u glavi, razumeš? Likovi s kojima se on druži, koji rade kod njegov firmi, pa pola njih su na nekom dopu ili pod ono pićem, razumeš, ili razumeš ono trava, razumeš, šta god. To što je posao toliko naporan da ne možeš ostati normalno. Nenormalno je naporan. Ja znam, radio sam 2-3 dana i vidim, razumeš, da je to, ako hoćeš dobiš otkaz mozga, možeš slobodno tamo da radiš. Ili postaneš nenormalan kao svi ostali ili pukneš. Kako ko voli. I koliko igrača sad igra, a ne možemo da vidimo brojeve. Možemo da vidimo na Steamu koliko igrača igra GTA Online.
GTA Online?
Pa onaj, GTA 5, koji je već.
Pa ima 167.000 više nego ikad. GTA 5 igra, trenutno ima najviše broja igrača.
DTD, a new vote has started.
Eto.
Šta bi sa onom pretplatom?
A nemam pojma, za kola.
Da.
Ovo ti je, brate, igra je još više popularnija, brate. Moguće da ljudi igraju GTA 5.
Welcome!
Što se čini?
Goodbye for now.
Gdje se nada?
Šta nemo to raditi?
Jel ti stoji ovaj overlay posred mog ekrana za 7 days?
Da.
Posred streama, ne? I ne može da se ukloni?
Leve strane.
Kakvi kionici, što mi on nudi? Ajme on se zavije.
Welcome!
Da imamo kakav overlay ima ja priča.
Pa evo gledam da li blokira stream čitav.
Ima neki overlay.
Goodbye for now.
Preko streama ili sa strane?
To mora da pustimo sa strane, imaš nešto, levo.
Da, to je, trebalo bi da možeš da u meniju biraš, u tebiju, u meniju da biraš one kao, kako se to zove, znaš, da biraš knjige ili da glasaš za nešto ili, trebalo bi da tako radi, sad ja, pojma nema.
Sad će da ima, ali pauzirano ti.
Znam ja da je pauzirano.
Upali ga.
Što sam morao da tabujem.
Da pevam.
C. Ako može za početak C, hvala. Prego što bilo šta uradiš. Sve ostalo ima.
A nećeš B?
Ne želim B. Ne želim lekove.
Welcome to my channel.
Običaj.
C.
Igram mi uvali kurac svaki put. Da mi lekove, toga imam buljuk.
Supply X.
Sad si probao komandu.
Kako kažem.
Da, ovome sam stavio sjedalo za dvojicu. Što ti ne igraš, to je problem.
Sad sam došao posla, od ponedjeljka sam na odmoru.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen weapon supplies.
A gdje su, pa ja sam te žena mi daju od 1. augusta.
Auto shotgun. Da će ga napravim. Znači problem. Boga mi Findorp. Dodali su boost ovim vozilima, ovaj motor ide i previše brz. Baš previše brz. Kad mu ugradiš onaj kao booster, bukvalno leti preko terena. Op. Neko uradio matematiku da ako svaki dan skupiš oko 1000 poena, čini mi se, baš 1000. 1000 puta. Ma kakvi, ne, slušaj me, svaki dan treba samo 1000 poena da napraviš. Ako si napravi 1000 poena, prešao si jedan level, svaki dan treba 1000 poena. A 1000 poena možda napraviš ako počitaš šta ti je weekly, onaj assignment, i imaš, piše ti ubi 15 gruntova, nađi 2 papira, to ti je sa XP-em ili sa trade poenima, onda mi je promenilo sa toga na ubi 3 pčele sa vatrnom municijom, to je isto lako, znaš. I uradio sam 3 ta zadatka, dobio sam 3 poena na onoj kao weekly skali, dobio sam 1000 event poena, to ti je jedan level. Dovoljno ti je 1000 event poena svaki dan da napraviš. I možeš preći event do kraja. Ali svaki dan 1000. A to ti je sat vremena, sat i po možda svaki dan. Nije to ni grind, to ti je ono nekad nemaš vremena da tražiš ove grantove, nekad ti piše da nađeš kerove, nekad nema kerove, nekad ti piše da zapalaš pčela.
Kad imaš misiju, nikad nema. Kad pređeš misiju u konkurent.
Piše ti ubi 3 meatheada sa eksplozivom. Ti uzmeš 3 dinamita i krećeš okolo, tražiš meatheada, nema nijednog. Ok, kreneš nešto drugo da radiš, nađeš 2 meatheada u sljedećem compoundu. Ali ovog puta nemaš tu misiju. I tako. Našao sam jedan za tebe, ovaj nailgun. A nije što možda ispucavaš eksere, ne radi on bog zna koliko štete. Nema on nikakve upgrade-ove, radi 5 damage i to je to. Nego što upgrade-ove, izgleda da gudasto. Možeš na brzinu da popraviš zgradu ili da sagradiš most ili šta god. startna sekira ti upgradeuje za 3 udarca jedan blok, to je... Ja ne mogu da gradim više. Hajde, dobro.
Šta ćeš ti to?
Bez veze. Sad ćeš vidjeti. Sad ćeš vidjeti kad bude trgovac otvorio.
Alo?
Alo?
Gdje smo?
Što ti čini?
Gledaj. To što sam pao. Uiii. Skočio sam unutra, ali me teleportovalo. Napolje. Ne znaš. Šta je rad? Da se da me čeka da svane. Ima one kružne stepenice, ovo je odlično urađeno. Ovo ne znam da li si gledao.
Ste dodali ili bilo i pre?
Ne, bilo je. Bilo je i u Alpha 20. Samo onako malo je trik da se postavi neka, znaš. Tipa, mora bi ovako nešto da uradiš. Pa, na primjer, da je favorite. Onda staviš, na primjer, ovo. Staviš opet. Copy shape. Copy. Mislim da je ovako jednostavnije. Malo trik. Evo, stavio sam advanced rotaciju. Simple. Kod kuma sam počeo da gledam onaj Evil Dead. I... Nije baš sjajan. Čini mi se da je sniman ili u Novom Zelandu ili u Australiji. I to se možda ne primeti kod glumaca, ali se primeti kod dece glumaca. Zato što deca ne mogu baš da lažiraju toliko akcenat koliko mogu profesionalni glumci. Op, evo ja. Nije baš lepo, ali dobro. Možeš da uštediš na prostoru u bazi. hoćeš da napraviš ulaz u bazu da ti nisu merdevine nego spiralne lestve. Jer recimo zombiji kad idu uz ono vertikalne merdevine, malo se teško kontrolišu zato što ono brzo znaju nekada izgličuju. A kad idu ovako uz spiralne, tu već malo im treba vremena dok se iskobelje. Možda ih malo usporiš s ovim sistemom. Open up! Dobro.
Je bio,
Pa pa ra pa 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 ra ra ram. Ne zarađuju se toliko teško poeni za taj novi event, nego ljudi bi htjeli da ga pređu što pre. A nije tako dizajniran da se pređe što pre. Dizajniran je tako da možeš bez puno truda, ako svaki dan igraš pomalo, da ga pređeš. A ako ćeš da grindaš, da ga završiš, možeš, ali evo.
Koga da grinda?
Ko će koga da grinda? Či. Tako. Ćemo na to da zapušim. Znači možeš lagano da ideš da ubiješ regularnog bossa s idu na aligatora, a?
Ne možeš?
Možeš lagano da ideš na regularnog bossa s idu na aligatora. Ovih par mečeva što sam igrao s vama vidim.
Ne. A vidio si.
Tuga.
Nesreći.
Tuga nesreća, nikoga nisam tako volio. Tararara tuga nesreća. What's up, bitches? Here comes Zdravko Čović.
The Chinese market, and like, do you think they're changing the game because of that, or what? Besides, like
the thing is,
like I don't know, like the clothing and stuff. Censorship.
Yeah, there is evidence of them censoring the skins a lot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like not only the skins, but all the NPCs. Like, you know, remember that one time that one of your, I think was it you? I think one of your viewers are like saying that Inanna's boobs got censored in NA because she got like instead of. Yeah, and you were like, oh man, you were ripping them apart. But the thing is, Chinese version, the Chinese version has Inanna boobie nerfed. Every NPC, like Vicus.
Wait. So what you're saying is that the Chinese version is closer to our version than it is to the Korean version?
No, it's like it's.
Oh, so
really
it's like
bad.
way worse.
Way worse, yeah. Like they're not wearing a dress; they're wearing like a tulip. Like it's like some 18th century stuff. Like it's weird.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I really kind of wonder what Vicus looks like in China. Oh my god.
It's coming out in July, man. July 20th.
That's gonna be very interesting.
I was gonna look back to what you were saying about in your video. Oh man, I completely forgot. There's like just so many things, but I'll remember it.
Yeah, you know, it's all good. So like, how was the reception to a con? I feel like the reception to a con was relatively good.
Okay, so a con was good. So last year when they announced a con, last year roadmap, according to all the Korean streamers and YouTubers, I watched every one of them, and they thought that roadmap was not, it wasn't good as well, right? The reason why they forgave those three was because they were new.
Yeah, okay. But people were just like assuming that it's the same as like during COVID. People were like, oh, there's a delay. It makes sense because of COVID. Like one of those things.
Yeah, well, last year was supposed to be more focused on like class balancing and class reworking. That was I mean, Gold River kind of told us that they're gonna go a little bit slow. Yeah, but then like lately they're on fire because Daymine in September, and you know, streamers are endgame players, so they want to do Daymine. There's nothing else to do. There's like really nothing to do for everybody, to be honest. This law was terrible because there's nothing for casual players. There's nothing for players that log in every day but don't do endgame, and then there's no endgame either, right? Because like the roadmap was new class in July, skins in July. So if you don't want to make your 6th alt, or if you don't care about Soul Eater, you have nothing, right?
Well,
if you're not an endgame raider, you have nothing too.
I feel like that's been the problem with a lot of the updates, you know? Is that they're always focused towards like end game players or getting people that are like basically brand new players into the game.
DTD, a new vote has started.
Did you ever really play WoW a lot? I forgot if you did.
Yes.
So do you remember like back in the day whenever people would always ask like, oh, is it too late to get into WoW because like there's only
Yeah.
Right. I think that's kind of the problem that Lost Ark is running into, isn't it?
Oh, this is the problem we have for a year. Like, if you look at like Lost Ark Twitch chats, like, should I try this game out? Should I come back? And the viewers, before I could answer, you know, they're like all saying no. So the thing is, the same thing's happening now in Korea. Like, why make all this like new player improvements when nobody wants to recommend your game, right? Some people are going as far as to kick new players, trying to get new players to quit in Korea now.
Jesus, why? Like what?
Dude, so, it was like crazy last 3 days, man.
What happened? Like, is it just the Loa On was just that bad?
Yeah, the Loa On was like, because like, this is how like, you know like so much about game fans and White Knights, right? They were defending this game. In Korea, they're like, you know, they were making fun of us, right?
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, some of them even thought we were like
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen nourishment.
Yeah, like we're lazy
that we can't afford. We're lazy and stuff. And now, like, you know, they were defending the game, called it the God game, and then they kept logging in and holding in, defending the thing, and then it all came to shambles with the latest Loa On, right? Everything they believed in just shattered.
So it's like there's nothing left to defend.
Oh, dude, like defenders are getting destroyed, right?
Jesus.
It was reversed back then. It was reversed. Like you were like, oh, you know, why can't we have some little bit more free stuff? They were like, what are you talking about? Why so cheap? You know?
Yep, exactly.
Developers gotta make money, man. The job is hard. Like, you know, why don't you just fork up some cash?
And
why don't you just work for it? You know?
Oh, I remember, like, yeah, it was like the rice eater insult. Like, I thought that was just so fucking out of pocket. Like, what the fuck? Like, I couldn't even imagine that. Like, the culture over there is totally different. So, like,
if you got the dupes,
it's hard for me to like really like get it as like a U.S. player, but like it feels really good to me to see the Korean players finally as pissed off as I've been. You know,
I've never seen them this fast. Yeah,
I'm vindicated. Absolutely.
Yeah, like the thing is like so they were talking about like like rice eating. You know, like nowadays they're just like asking for everything now, right? Like, give us 5 engravings from the Hyper Express and all of that stuff. Yeah, they just want everything.
I just, like, what do you think would make players happy? Like, if Smilegate was like, they came out and they said, we're going to do X. Like, what's going to make the White Knights feel vindicated? What's going to make them happy?
Well, I let's be honest. Like, I don't think they can fix all the issues. Because, like, they've been kind of, like, slacking for a year.
Yeah.
Right? So, entire year, like... They're really mad in Korea because April, May, and June we got nothing, right? And then the roadmap for June, July, August is pretty empty for a lot of the people. So they're like, what have you guys been doing? Like, we've been here buying your packs, spending money, defending your game, and you're not doing anything. You're not expanding anything. You're not making us proud, right?
Well, like,
we're ashamed, embarrassed to play your game. So... Yeah, so I think it will take a lot of time, Asmin. It's gonna take a lot of time to fix these issues. Like, they can't just like, yeah. I mean, WoW has this issue too, right? Like, I farm for hours for this. Like, casuals can't get that. You know, that's like that. Like today, for example, like the card system. I am totally fine with deleting cards from the game. But how many people would rage?
Oh, of course, right? Because they already have Light of Salvation 30.
Yeah.
And like they've spent probably thousands of dollars on this. And so if they lose it, it's like their money is getting deleted. I think that's why they don't want to do a gear reset.
Exactly. No, dude, like I am so down for gear reset. I am the only one. I'm the only one that's like down for it. Everyone's like, no. If that happens, you know, I'm gonna leave. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm so down though. Like, delete everything.
I think they have to at least reset like the item level and probably also like I think the cards would be okay if like for example you could get the cards and you didn't need like 15 cards. You just needed 1 card and you could get it from like accomplishing different things. Like kill Belshazzar a certain amount of times, you get the Belshazzar card. I think it's like 10 times or something. And like that makes sense and it's actually fun rather than just like another like RNG on top of RNG. And I think that's what like really burned a lot of Western players out. It's like really just like grinding on 6 characters to hone 5 times and fail.
The thing about NAU is that they face a different issue. It's not. I mean, the homework is boring. It's repetitive, right?
For sure.
But the thing is, they're also accelerated so fast. right?
Compared
they can't
to
take a
Korea?
break. Like
yeah,
like we had Brel for like a year before Khan came out, right? Like NA just can't catch a break, so they can't have a break, right? So they're like, yeah, that's why they feel the pay-to-win gap even harder, because they're doing 20 Chaos Dungeons a day, while Bobby over there in NA on his Zerker just swipes, or Sorg just swipes, and they're like, what the heck, dude? I don't want to do this 20 Chaos Dungeons. That guy just swiped and saved like 5 hours. I want to save 5 hours.
Well, it's insane, right? Because like, for example, like I could just spend money and get the higher item level. Like, that's it, right?
Right.
And
So that's
how can anybody keep up with that?
Exactly. That's why they get mad at the pay-to-win system.
Yeah.
Whereas Korea, they give you like a year to catch up. In NAU, it's like so accelerated. They don't catch a break. That's why I feel so bad about the whole farm situation. The burnout is even higher, and the pay-to-win gap is felt even more in NAU because of this acceleration.
Well, isn't that a self-correcting problem though? Because like a Khan is the last one, right? Because you had the K Angel that just came out with Elgacia, and then you have a Khan after that. And I think that a Khan is still the most current raid, isn't it?
It's not. It's Voldyke.
And,
right.
I
Yeah.
remember
It's like an
watching
abyss
it,
dungeon.
Yeah. There was like the thing with the water, right, on the edges.
Oh yeah. That's the.
Okay.
Yeah. That's yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be Voldyke, and then they're gonna get Thamine, and then after that, who knows? But yeah, I don't even know what's gonna happen once they catch up.
I don't know either. Like, I'm kind of, because it is kind of weird to think that whenever the game was coming out, like, one of the main things is, like, one of the most popular Lost Ark videos was Saintone explaining Belshazzar hard mode gate 6. Like, that video was so popular. And, like, that's still the current, like, high content. So, like, maybe that
but the thing is, the thing about Brel is it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
But then nobody likes Brel. That's the thing. Nobody likes doing
like,
Brel.
What's the Gate 6 thing that they were talking about?
So Gate 6 Brel, if you overgear it, so as we get stronger doing a Khan and Voldyke, we're gonna get just 3 times stronger. So everybody in chat doing Brel right now, they're gonna get 300% stronger. So we have to stop damage because the yellow meteor has a timer, right?
Is that the 141 in Gate 6, or is that a new one?
Oh, it's a minute 40 wait, yeah. Or was it minute 20? I forgot. But yeah, there's like a little thing. Like the yellow meteor is like a time gate, so you have to hold DPS.
Okay,
so you don't force. Yeah, you don't force double yellow meteors and break the platforms.
Right.
Yeah. So Gate 5, Gate 6 is just, it takes a long time. It's just too many gates, and people just don't like doing them.
I feel like most people probably just do gates 1 through 4, right? Yeah. It's like, I remember it was so easy to get groups for gates 1 through 4, and then as soon as gate 5 starts, okay, everybody's got to go, something else is happening. But like, apparently, like, because in gate 6, there's like a number of like kind of anti-bus mechanics where there's like a meteor that you have to kill at the very end. Everybody has to kill their own, kind of. Like, do they still have that in the new raids? Because I've heard that they've tried to move away from that.
Anti-busing measures?
Yeah.
Anti-busing measures are still kind of there. Yeah.
I really don't
everything's bust. Everything's bust. Everything's bust.
If it's still getting bust, then why are there anti-busing measures? Like,
okay, yeah, we could talk about that. We could talk about the raid difficulty.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to your video.
Okay.
You know how you were talking about like all the problems in the NA EU Lost Ark?
Oh yeah.
And then a lot of like Korean streamers watched it or watched the translated version.
Yeah.
And then if I read the comment section, they were like saying that it's because of AGS. It's because AGS don't communicate.
Exactly.
Like I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of blaming the publisher.
Well, like,
if that was the case,
I think it was totally fair to blame AGS for like Argos releasing super early.
I mean, yeah, they slipped up a lot, right? They did.
But like this time they didn't fuck up.
Yeah. They you know, adjust and stuff. They listen to feedback. But the thing is, like, if it was a publisher problem, why is Russia dead? Why is Japan dead?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
What's the common denominator?
Why is KR dead now? Right. Yeah. Exactly. It's Smilegate. Like, come on, man. Like, these White Knights were. Well, anyways, these White Knights are all gone now, right?
Right.
Yeah. All the people that were saying, like we were delusional and saying we were clueless, they're gone. If they ever say that, they just get picked apart anyways.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what makes sense.
As for the raid difficulty, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep making it harder and harder. Like, I don't understand why they can't make like a 1460 or a 1445 like another raid like Volton, because Volton was an explosive raid. Like, Volton was like the best performing raid. And you talked about
how much PoE did you play? Did you play PoE?
I didn't get to play PoE much.
I have been a very big PoE enjoyer. I played Diablo 3. I played Path of Exile. I have yet to play Last Epoch, and I've also played Diablo 4. Volton is the best isometric ARPG experience I have ever had, and it is not even close. It is
that's why,
fucking insane. I don't know why they don't just do more stuff like that. And I think that one of the cool things about it is the same cool thing about like Elden Ring, is that you can beat that game at level 1. And one person can kill Volton if they are just that fucking good. And I think that's so cool.
Yeah. As you were saying, as we were talking, I know like we're looping back a little bit because I just forgot what to say, but like Volton, you guys why was so successful 2 years ago, right? Volton was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people got a taste of Volton and they wanted more. Right? So they got Vicus. Vicus was pretty good. Vicus was pretty good.
I fucking hated Vicus.
I mean,
but it's nothing compared to Belshazzar. And I think Kako said it on, like, the Clown is harder than Vicus by a large degree.
Yeah, remember, like, this came out back to back in a month period. These were coming back to back. People were hooked. So they got this huge, they're like, what the heck? This like Guardian farming game only came out with Legion Commander raids. Like, oh, these guys could develop them some raids. You know, they got some potential coming out of Korea, so they got a huge fan base. And they all grew old together, right? These guys all became White Knights, and they're like, they kept, you know, making harder and harder raids. And I think Smilegate lost sight of casual players, as well as people who can't farm 10 hours a day. They forgot, because like even Goldberg said, once this game comes out to NAU, they want to accelerate people into doing Legion raids, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
If Legion raid was so good, why are people leaving? In every region. It's not the only thing that this game needs to do. Right? Now they just said in this broadcast that it's gonna focus on this rating and then pump more out. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I think they should focus. Rating is good, but they should focus on other things. Like everything else is so lacking.
Nice.
Like life skill, all of that is so outdated.
Life skilling in the game is so it's so not very good.
Yeah, all of that is aging because these guys, these guys once were newbies, now they are all hardcore, right? Raiders. So they're like, what is their focus? Like, this game needs to have a little bit of an identity. Like, just say it. Is it for endgame raiders? And then if it's gonna be for endgame raiders, you know, can we add something to like the, you know, those that are in between?
I think
like for example, like add.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Oh no, I was just saying like, let's make another Volton. Why can't we have like Ninave's like raid Ninave's house and then you know, beat up her titties or something, like, you know, like a 1460 raid.
Yeah.
Like, why do we gotta do only like stupidly hard? And the Smilegate likes this too, because the more vertical we get, the more we hone, the more we pay for peons, the more we swipe. They're like, you know, we got him, we got him good. It's a double win for them.
Oh no, of course, right? Because it keeps, and also like the casual players are the ones that are just going to be like the casual spenders who just buy like, you know, a new skin or something like that. And I think that's where they make a lot of their money. And like, just in general, I feel like also the problem is that like raids like Belshazzar and the Clown Raid and Vicus to a lesser extent. I mean, Belshazzar is really that's the really fucking hard one. Like, it's not that you have to do it like one time, it's that a lot of people are doing this raid back to back to back to back to back. And that's what I think happens, is that whenever you're doing this raid 6 times a week, theoretically, and you're wiping because one person doesn't know anything, like the level of gatekeeping that you have to have has got to be way higher. And it's just logical that you're going to have way higher gatekeeping because you need to not do it one time, you have to do it 6 times, so you don't have time to waste on somebody who doesn't know the raids.
Yep. And how does a new player come into all this? Right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
They gotta learn like hours, they gotta watch hours of guides just to catch up. Like, yeah, like Daymine's gonna be the most gate-kept raid of all time.
Of course.
Right? I'm kind of sad that they're gonna go through this. They're sticking with this, like,
it's gonna be as
we
hard
promise
as
it's gonna be the hardest raid ever. They said that 2 years ago, and they're sticking with it. Yeah, it's gonna be so hard that even if you have one of the best optimized gear, it'll be harder than Hell mode. Yeah, even going in with that. So, you know, like, obviously people are gonna look at specs down to class, composition. It's gonna be insane. You know, I don't know. Like, okay, do endgame raids for all I care. Like, make the endgame players happy, but like, do something else for like those that are not doing those intimidating content, like something that that is approachable and enjoyable for others.
I think also, like, just enjoyable is the factor, right? It's like whenever you're just waiting for one person to do one thing wrong, and then as soon as they do it wrong, everybody just gets instantly killed in the raid. Like, that's not. I don't think that's very fun. That sucks.
It's not fun. Yeah. Like, I don't know why they don't cater to casual, but if you think about it, like, maybe they're just gonna hunker down with the endgame players and.
Fuller Smoke a lot. Welcome to my channel.
because like in Korea, like you know, it's a small population, right? Like every gamer has heard of Lost Ark. How are they gonna get new players anyways? That's why they're expanded to NAU, right? Because they're not gonna get a huge influx of new players in Korea. Everyone's heard about this game in Korea, so they moved to NAU. Now they, you know, pretty much suck the money there, and now they're going to China, right?
Yeah.
And then probably the reset will be like Lost Ark 2, because like how are they gonna get like that kind of growth like they did back 2 years ago? 187% in new users only, increase in new users by 187%. Like how are they gonna do that in Korea? Because they're not like these the way they're designing the game is not really catered towards casuals. Unless they start moving that way.
Well, and I remember this was like one of the big conversations about Lost Ark whenever it first came out, is that, you know, like the famous, finally an MMO that respects your time, you know, like, and then that's what everybody was memeing on, because they thought Lost Ark was going to be like this crazy, super fun game. And I think that it was like that to an extent, but then whenever you created like these different benchmarks that players felt like they had to hit, that's whenever you really saw a lot of people just completely falling off. It wasn't even that other people were getting ahead, it's that they couldn't even do the content.
Yeah, but the thing about 2 years ago, though, that law was so good, right? Yeah. Like, it convinced me, convinced a lot of us to make those kind of videos. And at the time, it caught us by a storm, and like, you know, like the way he spoke, Go River, like the information he showed, like it was backed by math, and I was like, you know, I was always curious, how can a video, like you asked the same thing, like how is mine, what is the game again? What is it? Mine, what is it? No. Maple Story. How is Maple Story exploding, right? Like I'm asking the same thing. I asked that same question 2 years ago with like Lost Ark. How is it getting this many new players? I'm like, what are they doing? So I checked it out, and then at the time, you know,
DTD cooldown commands like Volton, are now active.
Right, like Volton, there were some like, those are some happy days. Happy users.
Yeah, of course.
But the harder the content, like you said, the more gatekeeping, right? One person screw up, you know, everyone wipes, and then everyone's time's wasted. And then they gotta do that on 6 characters. Back then it was 24 characters because they didn't put a goal limit.
Oh,
so
right,
like, yeah. So like, you know, you understand like how the community like kind of like grew old and angry.
Well,
and then now they started shaming.
You don't have time. You don't have time to do that because you also, it's not just the Legion raids. You're also doing dungeons. You're doing Guardians. You're doing other like weekly activities. Just Una's tasks if you want to do those too. And you're doing
someone's saying gatekeeping was bad before, bro. I mean, it's not. It's getting worse. Is what I'm saying.
I think that
there's always gonna be gatekeeping.
Yeah. The harder the content is, the more gatekeeping you're gonna have. Because you get punished if you don't gatekeep harder. So it makes sense, the harder you get punished, the more you're going to try to avoid that punishment.
People say they're understaffed. Bro, they made $1 billion off you guys. What are you talking about?
That sounds like their problem. Like, that's not our problem.
Yeah, like, why do you care about the company's health and
also, like,
well-being?
If they're understaffed, how does being understaffed prevent them from like just changing the way Guardian raids and Chaos Dungeons give rewards? Like how many people do you really need for that?
They are understaffed though because they're working on China. They just said it themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, that's their words.
I wonder if like the Chinese players will have like a different culture and like if that'll affect the way the game's developed too.
Oh man, you know they could pre-swipe in China in the beta. Yeah, in the beta you could swipe in the beta.
Oh my! So they're really going all in on this.
Been a real
I don't know, but it's coming out on July 20th.
Oh fuck, man! Pre-swiping, what the fuck? That is sad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on these days. Like you can swipe in the betas now. Like Throne and Liberty is also doing this.
Oh my fucking!
I mean, they already did it. All right.
Yeah, I saw that game. I don't know what the fuck AGS.
Oh, I played it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they've improved it. Did you see NCSoft stock after the game came out?
Yeah, I tweeted at you about that. They lost 21%.
It is so fucking bad. I think that they'll try to improve it at least, which is good. But we'll see.
I mean,
it's like that game. Like there's been a lot of these games that have come out and they've been like so heavily anticipated, and they've been like kind of like different degrees of letdowns.
Yeah.
It sucks.
The thing is, these companies, they know. They know that Korean like players are not gonna play. Like their reputation here is already like kind of over. right?
Oh, you
so
mean
they have
NCSoft?
to expand. Yeah, like they have to expand to like a new frontier, right? That's the thing about like Korean games, because like they can't stay in Korea too long. They gotta expand. Because like I said, like they're not like they don't get new players. Like everyone's heard about it. The reputation's already like, you know, everyone in the neighborhood
They're
knows
just, like,
about them.
capped by population.
Yeah. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
like
Yeah, sure.
yeah. So everyone knows about their rep, so they gotta go elsewhere.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
Mm.
I don't know, man. Like, it's just, it's sad because, like, I think that, and I always use this example, it's like, I said that, like, Lost Ark and Final Fantasy XIV really raised the bar on, like, raid encounters and, like, PvE encounters. And it's just so sad to see people, like, I'm looking at the chart, and if you just look from the 7-day chart, the 1-week chart, the player base has gone down by 25%, 10,000 players.
Yeah. Didn't you say in your Diablo 4 video, I really enjoyed that one.
DTD, a new vote has
review,
started.
You said like something about like people defending the game is like when a game's not doing well, like
If you
defending the
defend a
game
bad
really hurts the game.
You get a bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, there are some good patches, but it's not an overall W for the game, right? So people are like, you know, what is there to be mad about? You know, what is there to be mad about? They just, you know, Amazon's putting out this good patch. Yeah, it's a good patch. But if it was so good, would it increase the player base?
How
Like, for
good
example,
is it really if nobody's playing it?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they are saying in Korea as well, too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And like,
exactly.
that's the thing, is like, at least with New World, right, Amazon's other
Yeah.
game, like, they brought out Brimstone Sands, and a lot of people came back and played the patch, and they retained those players. Like, yeah, now they're leaving, that's because they haven't been any fucking content. But, you know, at least they got people to come back and play. And it's just...
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Radiated Party Girl
What
Attack.
is there to be excited about for, like, Brel Shaza if you're not, what is it, 1490 or something like that, in order to play the game?
Yeah, the game needs a lot of work. Like, it was supposed to be the last, like, they should have really worked hard for the last year and a half.
Yeah.
But now it needs another year to, like, kind of fix what they haven't done for the year and a half.
Yeah.
So, like, as you said, well, Koreans are also saying this, like, if veterans of that game, if the veterans of Lost Ark cannot recommend the game to new players, right? It's like the same thing happening in NAU, right? They're like, if anybody asks in chat, like, should I try Lost Ark? Everyone says no.
Yeah.
Until that mentality changes, right? Not because the way we think, because the game has to be changing the way for us to like want to recommend the game to new players.
Well, it has to be,
You know what
like,
I mean?
because you know what the new player experience is. The new player experience
exactly.
is getting hyper expressed to whatever the soft cap is, and then getting declined from every single raid because you don't have the 7 other credentials that they don't even know exist.
Yeah, until like a day comes where we're happy to kind of like recommend the game to new players. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, right? It has to go through a lot of battles, for sure.
What's also, like, I remember whenever the game first came out and people were going through like tier 1 and tier 2, and it's like WoW has the same problem too, where like whenever you just get level boosted up to max level, there's like all of these things and all of this context that you just completely miss out on. Like, as soon as you're level 50, for example, you learn about what engravings are, and then you learn about what gems are later on after that. And like, it's kind of taught to you over time, versus like, I feel like now you're probably just like, a new player probably just starts playing the game. They have 15 different in-game systems thrown at them. And they say, all right, well, go farm these for 1 year, and then you'll just get declined from raids because of lack of experience. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just too many vertical stuff. Yeah. And then a lot of like the older raids where they want to go and learn. There's not a lot of new players. It's like the tier 1 and 2 Guardians, how it's like a ghost town, right? It's like one day will come where like a lot of people will not be doing like Vulcan teaching parties or learning parties, right?
Yeah.
Because majority of the players that still play the game will be well in like doing a con.
Right.
And Brel. So like who's gonna help them get up to speed? Right? Like the thing about this like this Express event, getting the new players to like 1540. Actually I saw the patch, it gets them all the way to like almost 1580.
It's a lot.
Like, so what? Yeah, that's a lot, right? But eye level makes you physically enter the raid, but doesn't get you to enter the raid because, like, you don't have the other stuff.
You don't get invited.
Right, like the engravings.
Well, it's the same as like for Belshazzar. The way that we would do it is I would just open it. Do they have the horns? No. Okay, we're not taking them. That's it, right? So it's like it's like the old. You need to get job experience to get hired, but you need. Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, and then like even if they had all of that, they lacked experience. Like these are not like easy raids they're entering. Like to understand like the mechanics of a Legion raid, like how it goes, like hit and dodge. Like to understand that takes a bit of time. So, I just do feel like you said, like a reset would be nice. But then if I mention the word reset to Korean players, it's like it's doomsday.
They are literally invested. That's why.
Yeah, dude. Just like I don't know what happened to having fun. I mean, putting fun at the forefront. But you do understand, like, not that I want to understand this, but they do make a lot of money on this game. Like RMT is huge here. It is huge. I wanted to talk to you about that. Did I ever tell you about that?
No.
RMT is
like in
the rice eating thing, right? The rice eating thing. Yeah, RMT is. People think RMT and NAU is bad, dude. No, dude. In Korea, it's like. People literally pay their monthly rent with this.
What the fuck?
Right. It's like me in WoW. Like, I used to like when I was younger, I used to sell carries in WoW because I would sell that gold and then pay off the rent so I could do the same thing, stay in that same lifestyle of just wearing my hoodie and just being in the dark playing games. I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to get a real job. So I'm
Diablo 3 real money auction house for me.
Yeah, exactly, right? Selling challenge mode carries or like Heroic Archimon, stuff like that.
Oh,
the Moose runs.
For one.
Yeah, that's
a WoW token.
Yeah, that's pretty much like, the RMT scene here. Like people don't want to really get a real job in Korea. It's very competitive, pay to win in real life, right? Very hard. So they just stay home and then just, I guess they might not enjoy the daily grind, but at least it's something that's closer to home.
Yeah.
Right. And then they sell the gold and then buy meals and stuff like that. So like RMT is like, so for example, they're giving level 7 gems for all the new players with this Mokoko Hyper Express thingy.
Yeah.
And some people are like kind of like against that. They're like, oh, do you know what it would happen if they sprinkle free 7 gems to the game? That would ruin the gem economy. Yeah, gem economy. I'm like, cares, man? Like Jesus, dude. I mean, they care because like their bottom end is getting destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the end of the day, like, stop. They gotta stop this thing. That guy got downvoted. Thank God.
Well, I think, like, well, now at this point, like, people are just so fatigued from having to farm that stuff over and over and over. Like, I was looking and, like, level 10 gems are still something like 400 to 500K for, like, the damage ones. Which is insane. That's a lot of fucking gold.
Yeah, like, I'm all for making it way more accessible, but there are people that are like, no, it'll hurt my bottom end and blah blah blah. Those people gotta go. You know what I mean? Like those people need to be like.
Well, you can't listen to those people because those people are selfish, right? If it was up to them, they would be the only people playing the game.
But those are the people that ran the game, Asmon, for a year. Those guys.
Well, I mean,
those guys that called us cheapo.
And the thing is, like, with WoW, like, I think WoW is kind of running into the same problem, and, like, they're kind of pulling back on it now. But, like, there was a raid in WoW, the last expansion, Sepulchre of the first ones, and it was so hard that it basically just killed every raiding guild that didn't play the game professionally.
Yeah.
It was just nuts.
Yeah, the participation. I think you did, like, a lot of videos on that, right? The participation level of the guilds.
Yeah.
Like the kill first boss compared to the last boss of each
it looked
tier.
like the Lost Ark player graph. Not good. It's not really good at all. So yeah, it's just really sad to see that. And like I hope that, like, the problem is, like, because obviously, Western audience, like Korean, like there's language barrier. It's hard. It feels like it's hard to communicate with the developers, like in Korea. Like, so is it easier for Korean players to communicate with Smilegate developers, or is it just like...
Okay, for the last 8 months, there's been a lot of issues, right? And none of them got addressed. For example, they try to put this like
dog shit pay-to-win pack called Hot Deal. They made a whole hype thread about it.
Oh, good.
Hot Deal, like a limited on the weekend. You know, you go to the shop, they give you a nice deal. It was dog shit. Everyone boycotted it. They're like, don't buy this shit. They were furious. Zero apologies from Smilegate. No anything. They did like a collab event once, like the collab was at a pop-up store, and a lot of people went there, like far away, like 500 kilometers or 300 miles away from home, and like took a day off to go there, and they sold out like within hours or something.
What
so
the fuck?
people were like,
wow.
Yeah, people were like fighting about that.
What were they selling?
Like some merch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, like it's very hard for us to talk to these guys. That's why they made this apology. They're trying to communicate more, because this game, like the hopes and dreams of these fans were built on communication, right? Yeah, like if they understand, like you only have Daymine this year, just tell us the direction. Where is this game headed, right?
Yeah.
They didn't know. What's your dream, your direction? Like Gold River was good at telling us like the big plan, the big picture.
There was a vision for it, and like that's what.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I would always compare like Gold River with like Yoshi P. Is that like
Yeah.
right now I feel like people might be a little bit unsure about what's going to happen with Final Fantasy 14 since they just ended like a 10-year story arc in the game. But because their guy is still at the helm of the game, well, they're still super confident and happy about it because they think it's going to go fine. But like with Lost Ark, it's the opposite.
Yeah, we have no idea, right?
Yeah.
Where this is headed, what these three guys are doing.
Right.
So we didn't see any lack of motivation or vision from these guys. It rubbed off. So
you don't think they
hopefully
don't
it
really
does.
have like a plan, I guess?
They're playing it really safe. Yeah. They're playing it safe. You know, just listen to the loud people and then just go that way. But what were you saying before about the communication, right? Korean players, it was very hard. This was the first time because everybody was raging for once, right? Usually there's like a low on, people try to like white knight it. They're like, oh, you know, they were just nervous, they were just shy, or you know, they gave us free stuff, blah blah blah. No, not this time. Not this time. Everyone was furious, like kicking tables, starting a freaking petition. Like they wanted to send like trucks over there to riot. Like there's like fucking racist comments, and like, it's like fucking on fire, man. Right? All the YouTubers like were angry. Even the nicest YouTubers were like angry. Like, why do we have to deal with this? This is your job. How are you making your community fight amongst each other and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So, is it easy for us to communicate? You know what's the easiest way for us to communicate to Smilegate?
What's that?
When you do like a video for Lost Ark, it gets translated.
When I wait, so you're telling me the best way to communicate to Smilegate is for an American fucking YouTuber to make a video?
I mean, for us, for the English-speaking audience, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, like, if Asmon doesn't make a video, like, they don't care about anybody else, dude. Like, none of the videos get even watched or translated, dude.
Oh my god.
They call you the big dick brother, dude.
I know, yeah, there was a whole channel that was dedicated to it.
Yeah.
I saw that. And yeah, I mean, it's like, I was actually really surprised, to be honest, at how many
Oh, there's a translator right there.
Yeah. Where is that?
이것도 번역해주세요. I think the translator's in chat right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I watched some of the their compilations they made of me. I thought it was hilarious. But it's like, I was really surprised by how many people it's because it doesn't really make a lot of sense, right? There's a game that has 30 or 40,000 players, but their video got over 500,000 views. How does this happen? But it's just, I feel like there's so much it's so weird for me to think about this because there's like so many literal one-to-one parallels with World of Warcraft. Like, this is the exact same shit that WoW has had to do.
I know.
It's like,
I know.
You know, there's finally the turning point where the nice YouTubers finally fucking turn sour, and then people actually are leaving the game. The apologists look dumber and dumber, and it's just, it's sad.
Yeah, even the #1 like Korean streaming team for this game, they are like all like, if it continues like this, for like after Day 1 they were calling it done.
Like
oh my
split.
god.
They already like tried Maple Story. Like one of them, like one of them was there's like a Korean Asmongold, I guess, and he made a rant video. He was the first one to upload it. It got like 600K views, right? And within like 24 hours, they're mad. So he set kind of like the tone, because like if somebody big defended it, then they're all gonna bandwagon that.
Da. Bože, ja sam moram do ekipa toliko kuće. Šta je problem? Sinac sam zalebo. Neđe. Hvala.
Je spavate.
Oh, man. Relax, take it easy.
I hate that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. They're like, see, I told
you
it was okay. I told you it was fine.
Yeah. Because one guy, started like shitting on them. Now everyone's like, okay. You know what? Let's all shit on them. Right? Yeah. There were literally for an entire week no defending the game. They couldn't.
Insane. Like I hope that, because like I don't really want to shit on the developers at all. Like I don't want to hate on them or get angry at them or anything like that.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not really developers. It's like the guy in charge, right? You know that the guy who owns Smilegate is the fourth richest man in Korea.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't want to hear that they're broke. They're not like an indie company. They're working with Tencent from China, and they're working with AGS. These are not like some lowball players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but so like, I don't want to like it's a like they're also gonna do Blue Protocol Korea and Smilegate. So they got they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Like I just think Smilegate needs to just stop being so goddamn greedy, man. So goddamn greedy, man.
I feel like
nobody says it, dude. Nobody in Korea would say it, but say it, dude. They're so goddamn greedy, man.
Here's what the issue is, right? Is that like the reason why the game has all these problems is because of pay to win, but it's because of pay to win like in a disconnected way. Like these systems are designed to feel like sweatshop gaming in order for you to feel like you want to spend money. So like the systems are designed to be inconvenient and overly grindy because they want you to use the store.
So that's why I just said like, it's worse for NAU because they're accelerated, right?
Oh yeah.
So there's like so many inconveniences and there are ways to get out of those. Like you talk about this all the time. Like Payon is one. Payon is an inconvenience existing to make money for these guys.
I tried to fucking tell them and nobody would ever listen.
No, it's not for flipping. Like even they themselves said it's not for flipping.
Yeah.
Right? It's literally for profit. Literally for profit, as well as like it works as like a WoW token. You have to exchange gold per player for a blue crystal. So it creates a demand for blue crystals. The thing is like they could remove Payon from a lot of things, and for like they have to in order to do that they have to forgo their profits. That's why I said like they gotta like lessen the greed. Right, like and as well as like the like a game could have pay to win and still have players enjoying it and ignore pay to win.
Yeah.
But as you said, like because they create so many inconveniences, it's just like, especially for NAU when they're accelerated, they see like the temptation and how big the disparity is between pay to win and not pay to win, right?
Well, exactly. Like, and also the people that do pay to win. Like, I have a friend of mine. He spent $21,000 on Lost Ark. He's like 1,400 now.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, like, really, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
And so,
that's
like,
another thing. Go ahead.
You invest into the game. Like, for example, like in Genshin Impact or in Honkai Star Rail, or like one of these other gacha games. Like if you buy characters, like yeah, there's a bit of power creep, but like it's not like Lost Ark power creep where you're fucking garbage less than a year later.
Yeah, you know, that's funny because I wanted to talk about that too. There is like a Korean, like a ex-pro C9 player. He logged in yesterday or something, and he's like, dude, I logged in after a year, and there's one new raid.
Jesus.
He spent thousands of dollars, right? And then he's like, what am I gonna, like, there's nothing, what, like, there's nothing to do? There's this is like, he literally says it's the worst game I've ever spent money in. It's like, there's nothing to do with it. There's nothing you can do with it.
He's like, and also, like, the graphics, I just this reminded me, right? Because I was thinking of like Honkai Star Rail, and the fact that they're making their own anime intros for characters. They're writing songs about them. They're doing dev updates, all kinds of crazy shit. And this is for some bullshit turn-based pay-to-win game. What are you even talking? Like, how are you losing to this?
Dude, yo, bro, like, I think they need to do more like of that. Like Genshin got it right though. Like, come on, like Genshin, like like appealing to casual is like a winning formula. I don't understand like why other MMOs don't do that these days. Like Blue Protocol is trying to do that, right? Like it's very casual.
It seems that way. I was watching a video.
Yeah, like I tried it. They keep fucking banning me. Stop banning me, man.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'm
like,
just gonna wait for the release.
Yeah. It's very like chill. Like, dude, you got, dude. Have you done gacha yet?
No, I've watched it happen.
Oh
I
yeah,
know how it works.
Dude, I got the best mount on my 20 summons, and dude, like when you know how like, you had like a huge debate about mounting in Diablo and then like, Lost Ark, right? The auto pathing. Sure. Yeah, dude. You know what I miss? I miss like a game where mounting was actually fun. Like all you do is mount around the world. And Blue Protocol was that.
Is it like kind of like a Black Desert?
Like WoW, like WoW back then. Back then when we first got Fly Form, right?
Where you feel like you're a
dude,
god.
like, yeah, dude, like Blue Protocol mounting, it feels so good. Like the sound effect.
What's that? Is it just like the value of it, the way it feels good?
Oh, it feels so good. Like the sound effect, the way it runs, the speed of it, the open world, like the cinema, like the scenery is so good.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So I'm waiting for that game, but yeah. Speaking of loading screens, like you talked about inconvenience, right? Back to Lost Ark.
Yeah.
I feel like I hate thinking about this, but the game makes me go down this route, right? I want to be I want to be like Blue Protocol, having fun and think about happy things, like think about flowers and shit and sunshine.
Yeah, of course.
But the thing is, like Lost Ark, I'm like, why is there so many loading screens? Is it to promote sales? Because like every loading screen, they're trying to advertise like a skin or an arc pass or battle pass, right?
Conspiracy shit. I like that. Yeah, that's a good one.
I've been thinking about this like all the time.
No, because it's like it makes perfect sense.
It's yeah. Fucking loading screens, man. I hate these loading screens, man.
It's ad space, and it's like it's
ad space. Like the reason why they make it the 2 Chaos Dungeons chat is so that you can watch an ad between the Chaos Dungeons.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just wait till next year, and it's gonna be like ads for Coca-Cola and Pepsi. I mean, you never know, right? And it's like, I think they need to do an engine update because, like, think about how much hotter Nineveh could be if this was Unreal 5.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's be fucking honest. It would be insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I played Blue Protocol. I was like, dude, I can't anymore. Like, I played, like, Thorn Liberty is shit. I played it the first minute it released. It is bad, but at least the graphics are good. It's better than Lost Ark, kind of, but like the thing is, like, I like the Unreal 4 and 5.
Right.
So I was hoping that Law on day would be like, you know what, guys, we're gonna end the service.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. Like everything deleted, your character's gone. Lost Ark 2's coming.
Like
that's like
Final Fantasy, the Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah, something like that. That'd be nice. But of course, it's not happening. But yeah, this game does. Well, yeah, it would be awesome to play third person and with Unreal 5 or 4. That would be crazy, but it would still not.
I wonder if they'll ever do something like that. Like, because I feel like you have to play the engine because it's like.
Oh, for sure.
It's just like it hurts the cinematic so much whenever the characters just look like shit. They look like shit. And what is this? And they don't even look They don't even look stylistically like shit. Like Final Fantasy VII characters look like shit, like triangles. They just looked like.
Yeah,
they
like the
just don't
older
look
models.
good,
Yeah, like Shandy and Balthor.
Oh,
they look like
Balthor and a
ass.
beard. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just like this. I swear to God, Final Fantasy X had better graphics than that. Came out 20 years ago. It's more
Yeah,
than
but
that.
the latest NPCs are a lot sharper. Like Shandy's wife looked way better than Shandy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, yeah, you're right. Like, Unreal, like the engine upgrade would be so good. But then I'm kind of fearful nowadays because, like, I don't know why like Korean games they don't update engine. Like, Maple Story, right? Like, dude, I can't even watch that game, dude. Like my eyes hurt, dude.
It's like I can excuse that because isn't it like some bullshit browser?
I don't know, but the thing is like the font hurts my eyes. Like the number, the gradients. I don't know, but
yeah,
but I don't know. Like maybe they have like a Lost Ark 2 in the works. I don't know. They're making like billions of dollars. Might as well do something with it.
I don't know why. Like, cause I feel like I used to have like tons of friends that played Lost Ark. And like now, I have basically no friends that play Lost Ark ever. Nobody does any of that stuff. Everybody's offline. It sucks, you know?
Yeah.
It just fucking sucks.
Yup. And merging took so long.
Yeah.
They're finally merging US and what is it, Central?
Oh shit.
Like I told these guys, like don't even do. I told them 8 months before the release of Lost Ark in the West that like the region is not gonna be a good idea. Like I told them the case of Lost Ark Russia. Like what if it ends up being like that?
Yeah.
They're like, don't worry about it. I'm like, you guys even having any meetings about this? They said no.
I mean, this is like New World did the exact same thing. Like where they had like there's a server and there's like I log on and there is nothing that is more depressing. Than a fucking dead MMO.
Yeah,
you log
exactly.
on and there's one guy who's level 37 who doesn't know shit about the game, and there's one other max level player who just hates himself.
You know what's worse than that? Logging in and seeing bots, and then no one else.
Oh my god. Well, like, are there? I feel like, and this is the really bad thing about Lost Ark, is it feels like the game has died so much that it's not even worth botting.
I don't know. We'll see.
So. Maybe not.
Probably going to China though. Honestly, they're probably going to China.
Oh yeah, 100%
Yeah,
absolutely. Because I remember back whenever I would play I would look at these graphs, and it was like Lost Ark would have had to been like at least 50, 60, maybe 70% bots.
Yeah.
And it was just like Amazon kind of let that happen for so long, and like the problem with that is that whenever you have that much gold in the economy, that makes every single player's vault and clear worth less.
Yeah. The thing is, the bots, I don't want to blame Aegis on this one, all of it, because I think, now that I have some hindsight, I think it's like mostly Smilegate issue as well. Like, so, the thing about bot is that it really hurt NAU a lot, because it destroyed the gold value as well as it destroyed the everyday auction, like the interaction with the auction house. So bots were listing level 1 gems and duplicating gold that way. So how like Smilegate prevented that was creating a daily limit of how many you can post.
Okay.
How many, and then that was very bad. So players could not put like things like tripods or accessories up there. So if people are not listing up tripods, then people cannot really progress their characters. So their characters are getting weaker and raids are getting harder, right? So it's like that on top of they put that 10-second cooldown. Every time you buy something on the auction house, you have to wait 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah. So like you're creating these inconveniences and removing gold from like Unas and all of these things that a new player need because you couldn't solve the bot problem, right? So that really, really hurt NAU at the beginning. It really, because it also crashed the servers. The game was stressed out. People couldn't log in. It would people disconnect during the raids. It was horrible. The bot plague was just terribly handled. It was terribly handled. And I think it was just, I think Smilegate really overextended here. Because, yeah.
I completely agree.
I don't think. Yeah, I just don't think they knew what they were getting their hands into.
But it's just
I
like
guess.
a lot of these, a lot of it is just, and like the bot thing, by the way, like, how the fuck is it that you know where the bots are? I know where the bots are. Everybody in your chat knows where all the bots are. Everybody in my chat knows where the bots are. Everybody on the internet knows where the bots are. The only person who just can't seem to fucking find them is Amazon.
Yeah, it's
for
so
a year.
ugly too. It was so ugly. Like it's so bad to look at them, right? It's so bad. But yeah, they needed to get rid of it. It caused a load on the server, caused a load on their auction house, and then you create all these like discomforts for players, right? Like, and then on top of that, like even the swipers were getting discomforted. Like they have a 3-day hold. Like you went through that too.
Oh yeah.
Like what is that?
Well, it's and then also not only that, they have the fucking audacity to go and be like $1,000 a day is too much, so you can only spend $400. Like it's all you can only spend $400 a day. It's like, why do you even do it at that point? Like it's just
that's
so
why they just
crazy.
that's why they just resort to RMT.
DTD cooldown commands are now
Which I
active.
don't blame because like it's the same in Korea.
I have a number of friends. There was this one girl I knew, and she was
DTD, a new vote has started.
1590 during I think the clown raid. She took a 6-month vacation from the game. And apparently they do ban people, but does it really matter whenever she comes back and she's still ahead of the curve? Yeah. So it's just ridiculous. So, and it's like, how many people really got in trouble?
You know, in Korea you don't get banned for RMT unless you buy a botted gold. Yeah. You don't get banned here. You gotta understand, Asmund. If they start banning, or if they tomorrow came out and said RMT is bannable, 80% of the players will quit in Korea.
Really?
That's how many rice farmers are in this region.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. It would the game would literally die, literally overnight.
So is this?
You know that when they?
Is this
let
like
me tell you one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, before they announced this emergency developer stream, right? They were selling $1 million gold at $500. Let's just round it up to 500 USD, okay? And then when they announced that they're gonna do this stream, it rose to $600. In an
DTD
instant.
voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Home Run Derby.
Wait. So it went up, like you had to spend more money to get the gold. So because they thought that they were getting more, they were more confident in the game.
Yes. So they thought it would fix the game, so the value of the gold just skyrocketed. Same thing happened when the low on happened, the actual one. It was terrible, and then the gold value sunk, as well as leaf stones. Like it's like looking at Bitcoin. Like it just dives down.
But
like leaf stones were. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, it's like Elon Musk tweets about Dogecoin.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yup. It was like that with level 10 gems too. There were 40 pages of level 10 gems before low on. After it was 97 pages. Because people were liquidating their gems into gold and selling the gold for money and trying to escape. And then they go to another game and swipe, like MapleStory. They go to MapleStory and start swiping there. Yeah.
It's just like I wonder if Stark is going to be able to retain the players, because right now they're kind of. I feel like in the West, I think they have to do so. Like I think if they want to regain the Western audience again, they have to do so.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm all for that. But the thing is, these guys are so spread, right? Like the only one that can reset the server is not AGS. Like Smilegate has to do that. They have to work with AGS. They gotta communicate with this thing. Hammer it out, and then they gotta get a team to like do this kind of like reset. Yeah. And they're already so spread. They're like working with Tencent right now, right? That's why, dude, in Korea we have gotten 2 skins in 7 months. 2. That is record low. Like it's so low. Like they are barely getting by here in Korea. Like they're losing players like crazy here too, right? So they're like pretty much going all in on this Chinese deal with Tencent.
I guess that's what they have to do, right? I mean, they're losing money everywhere else.
Because like, why spend time making a new skin? Only like, they can make maybe $2 to $8 million. They could just reskin their own skins and censor it and make $1 billion from China.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. It's just re-release Vaulton again, capitalize on the hype, and then, you know, I guess whenever that's over, they can try to go to India, right?
I don't know, man. It's like the gaming these days, man. It's like hype marketing.
I just, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what a world. I don't know what to say, man. I just, like, I might try to message somebody at Amazon and see if, like, is there any way that I can get a message over there, like, I could say something, but apparently it's just making more complainy videos. That's the only thing that makes its way over to Korea.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the best time though, right? Like, I wonder what their reception is for this, the live stream.
Yep.
Yeah. But dude, there's a lot of problems. There's been a lot of problems. It's been boiling and boiling. They haven't addressed anything for a year, right? I mean, they let this happen, right? It's just, it is what it is, man. It's sad, but hopefully, maybe it's not over, you know? I don't want to be hopium.
I'm sure they're gonna say it's gonna be saved. They're gonna save it with the next. Maybe they'll do another apology thing. And then
I don't know.
Maybe that'll fix it.
I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Like, if MapleStory can get 4x, because you gotta understand, Asmon, MapleStory 2 months ago were brink of death.
Right.
Literally, everybody was quitting. 2 months ago, everyone was like, "It's over, it's over." I'm like, "What are you talking about? What's over? MapleStory is over." I'm like, "What happened? What happened?" So like, there was like this new system, like you could get like gear fast or something. My God. Now it brings me back to like Lost Ark. Like, I guess people are raging because like you could there's like this new like server where you could get like all the like rare gear or something quickly or something. I don't really know, but basically almost killed the game. And then like the guy in charge, the developer, the main guy, he, I guess, like really apologized, went to like some streamer's house and asked like him and the viewers what they could do to save the game. Like actually like put the work in.
Wait,
you know?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that happened. Like he humbled down and got to the root of the problem, and then they turned it around. So
great.
Unless Smilegate does that, it's over. Yeah, you know, it's just when, out of when.
I'm sure
today.
I'm sure it'll be really soon. You know, like it's got to be really soon.
Yeah. The thing is, like today they apologized, and then they really looked like they screwed the hell up, right?
Yeah.
They really looked like they screwed up, and yeah.
Not good. I mean,
yeah, we'll see.
It's just like I feel just so bad because I put 1,500 hours into the game, and it's all just gone into the fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like that for a lot of people. Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
But like, yeah. But like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, there's like, I don't know. What about you? Like, what are you like waiting for? Like, what game? Right? It's like, I feel like there's so many things. Like I feel like you just have to wait so long for things.
Right now, honestly, man, like, have you played Final Fantasy 16?
I haven't played it. Yeah.
You have?
I haven't.
It's actually really fun, and I've been playing Final Fantasy 16, and I've been really enjoying that. I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, and then I'm also playing Diablo 4. Are you playing Diablo 4?
Oh, I was, but I'm waiting for the seasons.
Okay, yeah.
A little bit more polish.
It's just, I feel like there's a lot of games that are coming out now, and they're just disappointing. That's all.
Yeah, that's the thing though, like especially MMOs, because like no MMOs come out perfect or with enough content, right? Are people saying Riot MMO is gonna save them? Bro, no MMO ever comes out like with enough content, and they're like, they start the game like 10 years ago, right? So they don't know what direction to even take, because they're planning for like 2020, like 2030. Like, who knows what kind of games we like in 2030?
Yeah, it's like the development teams are so big that it's like moving, like turning the Titanic. It's like, okay, by the time that you finally turn it, it doesn't matter. Like, everything is completely shifted again.
Yep. So that's the MMO scene, man. That's why, like, you know, I'm still chilling with Lost Ark.
Yeah. But
yeah,
it sucks, man. Well, it is 6:30 in the morning for me, and I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, man.
So anyway, man, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks a lot for providing the insight for like the Korean
no
players
problem.
and everything. So
yeah, dude.
It's just what a day. What a day. Well,
What a
anyway, we
week,
should
yeah.
do this again sometime soon with like you know,
Alright.
maybe a number of other people.
All right. Thanks for your time, man.
I'll see you later. Peace.
All right, peace.
Интересно.
Ajde jebem vam mater u pičku, da ne ovdje stare već mašine. Jebo se kad prođu u obnovu smrti koji razglas imaju.
Sad ću se nešto da uradim. Čujemo se. I'm off to watch a fucking wash a fucking carpet. It's not gonna be fun, but hey, you know, this is what it is.
Okay. Welcome to my channel. Petru Swag. Welcome to my channel.
Ajde, 6 sati. Ajde, imam još posla.
Ajde, daj samo do toaletu. Oj! Majko! Čuješ?
Seeking. Welcome to my channel. Lazim. Welcome to my channel. Oh Ilaja. Sto se chini.
Oh lord. Gde ste svi?
Mi smo tu, a tebe nema.
A? A? Gde ćeš?
Idem se vratim na piće negdje.
A nema sad izdajnika, svi izdajnici će biti ubiveni.
A šta mi je ono način ove keonici? Ne znam šta su mu skremivali ljudi.
Izdaj se. Razlušuj se.
Ne vega, Milane. Šta ti znači ono keonici, be? Niti je niko tuko, niko ti ne želi zno.
Javite, što si ga tuko? Pomudi me.
Niko ti ne želi zno, evo te. I šta keonici ovakvi, onaki.
Što ga zlostavljamo, što je glupan, što kaže kod mene pada kiša, kod vas ne pada, šta? Pa glupan si nego šta?
Moj Milane.
Pun Reddit magaraca kao što on, znaš.
A?
Ja ljudima pišem na Redditu da je post-processing najgori efekt koji sam vidio u Hunt Showdownu, ljudi me kao don't go to, kao no, what are you saying, that's not fair. Ja rekao, boli me kurac. Ajde dobro, možda Milan nešto priča, ajde. Završio? A ne.
Milane, nisi završio.
Još malo da patiš, ili? Ok, ja ću pričati. Kad isključiš post-processing u Huntu, nemaš onaj efekt kad neko baci dinamit ili kad neko zapali nešto pa ono ogromna dimčina na sred ekrana, znaš, i tako to. Ili recimo kad opališ iz vetrle i paksa svaki put zadimi se ekran, zato što su to oružja koja koriste cartridge sa crnim barutom. Dok recimo Lebel, Mosin, to ti je bezdimni barut jebeni. Znaš, regularna municija. Vodena. Ja kad ljudima kažem da je post-processing sranje u Hunt Showdownu i da ja to redovno isključim i da jebi ga, radije ću da igram bez kiša nego razumeš da imam sve ostale negativne efekte koji me nerviraju grafički. Či me downvotor. Ko vas jebe?
Buđana, to jest.
Crateg Apologists.
Ja sam pitao like je moja konfiguracija nije dovoljno jaka.
I on ti je rekao?
Ja. Kaže mi ko dobro je za casual gaming i to.
Aha, pa dobro, on konta da moraš da investiraš jedno 2000 evra u mašinu da bi to bilo...
Mogu da igram sve igrice na maksimum. Sve. Ba na još 2-3 godine. Ma kakvi nekakvi. Bă, sine. $280.000 laptop. Oh yeah. Intel Core i5. Ne mora da znači. $58 GB RAM. Ide u kur. Evo je to je radni laptop, nije to... Ujeo se. Pa znam neki post-processing ili tako nešto. Ne lupaj glupost. Je doze meka. Jutre je bio bug sa municijom, znaš? Mislim da bolje ti kažem.
S čime sa?
Sa municijom.
Koji?
Recimo kad nosiš labeli i nosiš čape kad ponovo si na 25.
Dobiješ full municiju, šta?
Da. Jako po novom ne bi trebalo da dobiješ 25.
Ne, tu mora da je bio bug, nemoguće.
Bio je bug. I municija isto je vraća nešto nenormalno malo. Čini se da čak vraća i više. Znači, toliko sam pucao, a nisam ustavio bez metaka to. Bukvalno nisam pazio uopšte. Ja obično gledam da kad pucam da to bude siguran pogodak ili da bude...
Pričamo o Huntu, šta?
Da. Ne puci sad kao neki ono... Pa! U ponedjeljka sam ja normalno.
Where the fuck did he die? Inside or outside?
7 days, kaj mogu.
Ne, sve red. Igrat ćemo.
To je ono.
Good luck, take care of my buddy Cage. I'm trying, my friend. Thanks for the follow. I'll return the follow as soon as I can. Fuck, I failed. Fuck, I failed it. Were you the one playing with him? No, don't push, don't push, don't push!
Svaki malo biti nešto smije.
Nema veze, ja sam rekao koji će nam bug sad doneti ovaj...
Welcome to my channel.
No.
Ja mislim da bi oni pustili da bi
Where the fuck is he? Well, that fucks. That sucks. I'm retired 5k. Jesus Christ. That was a bad play from me, but I wasn't expecting Cage to run into that, rush in that, but it's okay. Wait, friendly fire? How did I friendly fire? Probably burning. Okay, this was me. Killed one. I killed two of them. Let me drop your friend the ball.
Stand up and stop me. Hela dirum knar. Halla satil hafna. Högva manogan.
Oh, thank you very much, man.
And I'll have to follow for Cage. Oh, I killed the same guy twice.
Deconfused. Thanks for following.
Oh my god.
Thank you, thank you.
Art will go. Welcome to my channel.
I thought there were more of them. I should have just kept the body like a... should have kept the body like a pussy. But, oh no.
Useless. Useless. Ne veže se dečit.
I dalje zabagano.
Da.
A znaš, čitao sam, dosta ljudi je skontalo o čemu se radi. Prekopirali su kod od prošloga eventa, znaš, za taj trade. Nisu ga, znači, dobro prepravili. I bukvalno kad ga jednom kupiš, ostaje ti. Gledam Rumuna kako lovi ovaj aligatora. Ovoga Cage. Pokušavam da mu hintujem.
Moja svi da budu u vodi.
A dobro, za početak pokušavam da mu objasnim kako da ga nađe, znaš. On misli da je kao roaming boss, da se kreće po mapu. Ne kreće se, nego.
Pa očekivao da će
Mislim, ja nisam. Znam kako Crytek radi i to je za njih previše. Postoje.
Thank you very much. Bio sam čovjeka na budu.
Na zamku što?
Fred. Them doors. Or yeah, let's go. I think we wipe the server. Sam se napajamo sa na čovjek.
Prestaneš da dobijaš XP killove kad nema više health barova. Možda pucaš kako hoćeš u njega. A ne, objašnjavam ti šta je.
Znam, nego kažem.
I možeš da ga lutuješ samo jednom za pare, tako da...
Svaki gubil može ga lutati za pare.
Ne, samo prvi put tam se. Mislim da sam upravo kad to kažem.
I niko, naša niko ne gleda po nogu. Pogotovo ovi naše ovdje.
A što bi gledali? Šta ima ispod nogu? Pa nema zamke, niko ne postavlja zamke. Ima samo kod srtine žičice.
I to je opet kad se upali sa otevom.
I jesam, ne pričam o time, nego ima što postavlja ovim invalidskim fazonima. Samo da kao zakočiš čovjeka na kratko.
Nosim heli knife, ću udarim 2 puta, ću mu pravim ceo odbor. Da, što za Mariner ili Gunner, a?
Mariner. Znaš kako nenormalno regeneriše health kad imaš to. Ako možda se odmišljaš između ta dva, uvijek uzmi Mariner. To uopšte nije ni pitanje.
najviše mrzim ovog likoga, sasvim. Znaš što isto volim da radim? Volim da uzem onaj labijalnost što ima sečeo na sebi.
Lebel, tamam.
I da sad tim ubijem i onda. Volim da se onako pun sebe zaleti na mene s nožem i ja samo... Danke. Bloodless.
Radio se non choice.
Satoria. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Would you like to buy one of my paintings?
No, I'm penniless, thank you.
Bolo zgrabene ranije. Varno sam vidio kako meta kada.
Možda je zabavljena animacija. No, thank you. I really can't afford it, thank you. Thanks.
Jack in the Knox. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Mr. Jack.
Blip. Welcome to my channel.
Nema ništa. Imaš. Od ponedjeljka sam ovdje. Ajde. Ono uživate. Samo idi već popunio ovaj HP nudu.
Afros. Welcome to my channel.
A, znači probao si Marines. Ma nenormalno bre, ja sam igrao danas sa Gadinovačkim i sa Drakulom. Ljudi su me pukli bili, skinuli su me bili na 50 kp, protrčao sam ispod mosta pored vode, dok sam istočao s druge strane mosta, izašao na suvo, vratio mi se sav HP. Vratio sam nazad 50-60 kp-a. Ostalo mi se na healu kad sam se zavukao. Znači ušto si nisam morao healovati čovječe, a pukli su me 100 health su mi dvalili. Znači šta je to? To nije normalno. Znači uopšte se nisam stao da se healujem, samo sam se repozicionirao. Nevjerojatno.
Solixkit. Welcome to my channel.
Lepat.
Bravo, Natalie, bravo! A nema šta, čim vidim uske imena odmah lijevo. Osi. O moj ti. Gdje je bilo? Gdje je bio mi? Spomenuti.
Što se desilo?
Kakav je cash on to? Kriste.
Clear. Another boss, let's go to fire.
zločinicu gdje ti je nuka, znaš,
Ovo.
ovdje trebalo ovo.
Moći da molim da da snake, molim.
Mi si rekao nešto snake-a?
Svinke.
Jedno sat vremena se za neke poslove funkcira i ja ću da prodam.
Pa je ono bio otkaz, a?
Nije, nego on meni. Baš nije normalno koje pare troši, tako. Kupio je RTX 1090, kupio neku fixetu profesionalnu PC
Šta ti u mixtape?
Pa čovjek je, poslo mi je snimak njegove sobe gdje je 500 evra, kupio mikrofon od 600 evra, šta da
mikrofon?
Da.
Znači, profesionalno snimanje pornića, pardon, erotskih filmova.
Pa mu žena ova Britanke ili Monka?
Ne znam. On je dobio tamo.
Ne znam. Pa gdje ona činja be? Gdje da ženi semenke be?
On je dobio. A on me poslukao. Treba ti zara.
Ne možeš. Tako mi je, sve gdje je.
Kaže on, nije problem. Da, ovo ono. Hajde, treba sad nemoći.
Hajde.
Bro. Koji si chapter na...
Kako?
Koji si chapter na eventu?
Nemam pojma. Nisam gledao.
Pa pogledaj bre, da ih mavaš. Treba. Ajde.
Ajde. A? Što si donela?
Nećemo.
Šta ti bio? Tekčiš?
Kažem šta je? Treba
tako je za petak.
A tako je,
tako je, znaš?
No.
Otkud ovo po sebe ova vidi?
Šta? Otkud hranu slično?
Reci izgleda.
Otkud, pa možda smo ubrali.
Što će po sebe, reci?
Otkud meni. Slobodno uzmi ako ćeš.
Da. Molim. Lakše tvojeg šarži prijavno. Samo čopalimo na bombens. Avisam, cara.
Not.
Satori. Welcome to my channel.
Lol. Rekao sam Romunu da se popne i da ono skine sebi malo healtha sa fall damage-om. On skočio Saka na noge. Rastvorio se. Kuku majko, šta uradi čovjek. Ja gledam, ne mogu da nešto uradi. Full se ubio. Da je imao 150 HP-a, ne bi preživao. On skoči sa 120. Ono. Oh, thanks for the follow. You get 500 bucks.
MPL. Welcome to my channel. Hello.
100. Hello, man. 15 level hunter. I'm just chatting with my friend Cage. Thanks for dropping by. How do you like new hunt event? Yeah.
I'm your follower, you welcome, I got you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's dump this. Let's see. Nope. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Skeletons. Wow. That fucking hell. Okay. O, brate, komu. Je li moguće? Odi. Jeba, ću ti sunce limit opet.
clear him. We must go out. We must go out. 2 minutes.
A šta hoćete da dignete sa igrač? Jeste ga digli ili niste?
Molim! Uglavnom su čekali jedna ekipa.
Ne izlazi. Do 2 minuta pred kraj meča.
Da.
Do 2 minuta pred kraj meča nisu radili ništa.
Ništa.
I to je čudno, šta?
Ne ide. To mi se nikad ne ide.
To možda očekuješ svaki meč inače. Samo zavisi koliko zvezdice. Koliko je lobby, lookout.
4,5.
Koliko?
4,5.
Da. Tu na 3-4 ne, nema ide živac to da radi. Na 4-5 da. 4 do 5 da. Na 6 najvjerovatnije da ćete napasti prije nego što ćete kampovati. Ali imaš i dalje ljudi koji znaju da kampovati.
4,5 zvezdi.
Šta je to? Prosek lobija? Hađi. Nemaš.
Ja.
Pa, gdje si ti nešto šta radiš?
Tankujem.
Sam ili s ekipom nekom?
Tako?
Vladimir, kantuješ sam ili sa ekipom nekom?
Sam, s kim? Viš da ovo nema nikom.
Pa ne znam, ja sam čuo da Milan mnogo voli da
Kantuje.
igre kada tavu.
Da, obožavam. Igrice su... Već ja obožavam. Naravno što kad se ne slušaju moje sugestije, to obožavam isto. Ponekad zvuči ono što ja predložim kao naređenje, ali to je više blaga sugestija. Koju niko ne be 5%. Onda se posle svi čude, rekao sam ti i tako to.
Ne, pelni su poison koliko ne nosi damage-a bossevima. To su jako nefalni, to je neki secret nefalni, ja sam sigurno.
Za?
Koliko poison damage ne nosi bossevima?
Šta, ne nosi manje?
Mnogo manje.
Pa možda su skontali da bossovi nekako previše brzo umiru ako poneseš običan jebeni ručni samostrel i zatureš bossa i stojiš u oblaku kiseline i boss crkne samo. Malo broken, ja? Malo. Neko.
Kako si ti, Vlado?
Dobro, nije loš.
Što je rekao, to si ti, Vlado?
Kako?
Naravno da je to Vlado. Stvarno, ajde. Ring blade. Sorry.
Šta si ti ovdje čuo, majku, ti jebim. Šta si ti ovdje čuo? Pa gdje? Imaš pojma, mamu ti jebem, pinguješ ovdje, pinguješ ondje, šta očekuješ od mene?
hab schon wieder Platz lang. Ich hab's gerade voll drauf mit den... Ja, wir müssen auf der anderen Seite Generatoren machen, das ist wohl wahr.
Ja. Deswegen.
Hey.
Hello, Team.
Hello. Hey, Snake. Thank you. We have many fun.
Schön beschissen für dich, mein Freund, Alter.
Ich finde das gut, wie das Spiel da läuft. Er läuft wie
War denn hier wirklich
Ja, war gut.
Sag ich ja gerade.
Aber die Paletten,
und wir können die
das ist
Generatoren machen.
Das ist ja Hass.
Mal da.
So am Hängen oder was? Oder hast du dich?
Da.
Ja, moguće.
Da.
Was? Wie? Wie bin ich denn? Ich war noch nicht voll. Wie bin ich runtergekommen?
The Croco.
Auf die!
Very good.
Raus!
Was?
Das ist unfair!
Ah, das ist noch Dribbel.
Raus!
Wie bin ich nicht? Ich weiß nicht, wie ich runtergekommen bin.
Ja, beruhig dich, dann tue ich dich auch heilen.
Može mu. Ma da, ubio me do stom. Da.
Scheiße, platzen das. Mein Gott.
Er will
Isto
mich!
rugla, nema šans.
Er will für dich!
Jebeni SP i jebeni fucking...
A ne mora da bude. Možda ljudi znaju da igraju.
Ajde, ovaj ugo ne može pogoditi niko. Niko!
No, better.
Može Milan, jer on je najveći.
No, better. What are you
No,
talking?
better.
What are you talking?
Wird er weggehen?
Ich wollte sagen, dass der Ring noch
Bih
viel
se
besser ist.
te pobio. Ja se da im u glavi kao.
Eto i Snake je rekao...
Šta kažeš, skolovi ga u glavu? Što rekao?
Yes.
Why?
Alles für das Team.
Why?
Ovo bi mi ex u ugla.
It's good to sleep.
Good to sleep?
Ah.
Zato što govne služuju da žive.
Very good Wayne in Hand.
Ja, ich will nur das Spiel, um besser zu schlafen.
Angie, was ist denn dein Status?
Ich muss healen.
Ja, das muss mal ja gesagt werden. Du musst nicht schon weiter.
O, pa da li je ovo?
Kako ono ti kažeš ne da si mi
Ist
relao?
bei mir hier in der Nähe irgendwo? Ja,
Wo ist denn hier bei mir in der Nähe?
Ja, bei mir also.
Das war der großartige.
Wo ist denn hier bei mir? Wo ist denn hier? Ja, bei mir! Bei mir! Ach so, da, ja, cool.
Ja, du
Angie!
siehst mich doch oder nicht?
Ich hab sie zu laut gemacht.
Wie sehe ich dich? Ich sehe dich gar nicht. Danke dir.
Ja, okay, ich sehe euch. Stimmt, fuck, das ist mein Perk.
Ja, ich sehe dich auch immer. Der kommt wieder näher jetzt. Du bist geheilt. Der will mich. Weil ich so ein krasser Chukboy bin.
Einmal lauf nach links. Hier ist ein Gen bei mir, der fast fertig ist. Okay, Lüge, was ich.
Das war mal, wa?
Gleich Hälfte.
With Tide of Shadows come also new pacts, Smuggler, Grounded and Primal Pact. And today we're gonna be focusing on the Smuggler Pact. So what's so special about the Smuggler Pact? The main
Delazim.
two traits are Mariner,
Welcome to
which
my
basically
channel.
makes you heal when you touch water or when it heavy rains. And it's not a joke this time around, it's pretty significant. And the other trait is Gunrunner. Now Gunrunner has two functions. It gives you more ammo per resupply. So when you run something like a nitro, you can get 2 extra bullets out of it. And the second function, it removes contraband status from your guns if you extract with them. Now if you bring guns that are not contraband, you don't lose the trait, because every time the contraband status gets removed, you have to rebuy the trait, just like Death Cheat. Hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye guys.
Čovjek se nije nahilovao, samo otišao u vodu, napunio oružje i zaustavio krvarenje, to je to bilo.
Samo mora zaustaviš krvarenje i nekama se onda.
Pa da, je boleština. Ovi ga pušaju, on pun health opet. Je retardiran. Ja ubija dvojicu, nijednom se nije nahilovao, znaš. Tamo se vrti, menja pozicije kroz močvaru, znaš. Samo da im bude ono, van vidnog polja. Samo rotira.
Where is he? No sound, man. Oh, boss is here somewhere. But there's people, of course. Camping it, yes. I'll wait for the rain. I'll wait for the rain, then I can... It's so funny because I have fucking hammer. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I wonder where he is. Is he hiding from me? Does he always hide like that? Cool.
Jebote, koji tamo. So fun, so fun.
Kant. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, Hound.
I would go compound. That would be smart. There we go. He really disrespects the Romero like that, no?
Sine. Pomagaj, pokaži se kako da ne.
Pa ljudi
Oj,
znaju.
ko se-
Pa znaju za igre. Što si ljudi?
Znaju.
Mislim, ako koriste malo pomagala, šta sad doživim?
Dude, you couldn't have. She missed so badly, and I walk into it, and not only did I walk into it, I crouch into it. Incredible, man. Dude. But it's okay.
Kad nastane sve te dane. Halo? Halo?
Kakva ekipa.
Halo?
Kakva ekipa.
Koja je tačna ekipa?
Gdje ti vidiš ekipu?
Vlada, ja i
Što voliš što je ovako duhovni?
Sarkastično.
Zamisli Vladog, jebate kam.
Ne, stvarno zamisli.
Idu ljudi! Ja mislim...
Tišina bre tamo, idu ljudi.
Ja sam
Tišina bre tamo.
Ja... Slušao?
Mnogo čitaju.
Ja mislim kad bi Vlada...
Ma nisu čitari, ljudi znaju da igraju. Šta
Slušaj,
pričaš ti?
ništa nije... Ja mislim kad bi Vlada počeo da igra
Ma
Halo,
ne.
njemu bi trebala da se da trodupla doza Xanaxa,
Jest.
oranzepijan,
Pivo, je li pivo preko sebe?
Čekaj, ti primislio sam samo ljudi, nije mucalo, znači njemu je to terapija.
Njemu to zapravo ide.
Tako da, Vlado, ja mislim...
Ovo počeo sama sel.
Trčani udar bi dobio. Počeo
Za?
sada sel.
Sada sel?
Same.
Evo
ti, Elden Ring, jedna
Da čujem, koliko je Elden Ring?
480.
Koliko je to u novcima? Ajde, uzmi ga pička, raspala. A nemam pare. Nemam pare. A poslije je skupo. Kad mi nema stela.
Toga Snake nema na psuje, zato što...
Pozivam ga, nego što ima, nego nema.
Psihologija,
Znam ja da on ima. Ima, nego šta?
Negde ušteko, kažu ljudi.
Da vam Bog da imate pare ko ja.
Ljudi!
15 evra. 60 evra ti. Baš. 10 godina stara igra sa starim engineom. Možda bi zbog nostalgije upalio, ali to je to, to je maks.
Da je sinovi šume.
Nemoj to... Ne smije.
Starship Extermination.
Sinovi šume ti je sinovi šume, ne bi.
Ali im je popust do mojega.
Za?
Skoro su namjerno podigli cene.
Napisao sam na Redditu, neko je kukuo, rekao koliko skinova imate u Hunt Showdownu, napisao sam, mogli biste slobodno free to play dati. Neko mi napisao, no, if they go free to play, there will be more cheater. I ja rekao, da li ti znaš da za evro možda uzmeš na turskom marketu account i za 2 evra da uzmeš igru? Rekao, ne vidim zašto bi se povećao broj čitara.
Summer Sale je kurac, ovi nisu normalni. Sve po 10%, za Elden Ring 30%. Šta je ovo?
To nije loše.
Dumer sale,
Šta bi spustili cijene? Ja se začuđu da su uopšte toliko spustili, koliko je Nenad rekao. Ta igra je dugo vremena bila 60 evra, full. Ti si je platio skoro full.
Šta je Elden?
I mene bi koštalo mnogo više.
To je igra koja te ne vodi za ruku, znaš.
Ne mogu Lene da napunim na normalan način.
To je igra? Koja
Znaš kad igraš Assassin's Creed pa ti piše da si pokupio 10 perja, kompas te vodi u levo, treba ti 20 balvana da bi to uradio, misija te vodi na tu stranu, ništa od toga nema ovdje.
Ne znam, ne igram Assassin's Creed.
Pa to ti kažem, svi ti user interface, sva ta pomagala, to ne postoji u Elden Ringu. Moglo bi se reći da igra bez cilja. Avantura.
Jebate, peak player u Huntu 45.000, jebate, ova igra postaje popularnija svaki dan.
Koliko ima?
45.000, brate.
Da.
A šta je to, brate? To je
Ne, pa nebitno,
ozbiljan broj
nebitno za
igrača,
čitare.
brate. Od onih 2K što je davno bilo, ovo 45.000 u rangu od top 10 igara na Steamu.
Jel znaš kako je FromSoft koji pravi Elden Ring i Sekiro i Dark Souls igre? Znaš kako su oni rešili problem sa čitarima? Stavili su sve čitere na jedan te isti server. Prvi put kad te njihov sistem registruje da si napravio nešto sumnjivo, ne banujete, možeš i dalje da igraš multiplayer, ali nađe još par čitera koji kao ti koriste pomagala i stavi vas sve na isti server i igraš protiv njih. Vidiš kad ovaj prijatelj pored tebe počne da leti ili da ima neograničeno healtha, pa počnete jedan drugom da se takmičite ko ima bolje čitove. Ne skontaš da nema normalnih igrača, su svi čiteri s kojima igraš. I onda obojica izgubite volju da varate, zato što kako će čiter da pobedi čitera. Tako se obračunava s čiterima.
Je dead. Dvojke na popu.
A ti je nemaš, šta?
Imam online.
Imaš najbolju verziju igre koja postoji. Tako. Ti ja kažem, koji sam igrao single player.
Evo te, džabe smo uzeli, taj Red Dead je do jaja, bre.
Ja i sve smo iskoristili maksimum.
A čekaj, šta fali single player?
Ne, brate.
Ne znam igre, pa mi reci.
Multiplayer.
Jesi prešao?
U ono vreme, kako je to dobro bilo.
To treba igraš mjesecima.
A upravo zato. Znači, Red Dead Online ti najbolja verzija igre koju možeš da igraš.
Bukvalno, zabavljanje s društvom.
Jeste. A ovo je single player smaračina i skupljanje svega i svačega i lutanje bez cilja. A ovo je barem sve to isto samo sa prijateljima.
Sa ciljem, a?
Ne, kažem, sve to isto samo sa prijateljima, razumeš? U tome je velika razlika.
Šta ti je bobo?
GTA 5 ima sad onaj, rekao sam ti, kao premium neki koji se plaća, da bi mogao da imaš ona...
Slušaj, ljudi će, izvini što te prekidam, ljudi će da pljuju to, a kupovat će Amerikanci koliko nećeš ima bre da kupuju.
Sve to što sam rekao pada u vodu kad neki retard otvori novčanik, razumeš?
Pa njima će biti toliko dosadno da će morati.
Jebeni, retardirani ljudi koji svajpuju.
Evo da hoćeš hunt?
Neću.
Ne, već je igrao danas, tako?
Dobro, idemo da obavim poziv sa gospodinom da vidimo je u kući.
Zato što je prepuno čitanja i svitanja.
Uvijek ćeš imati čitanja u svakoj igri, to moraš sam sa sobom.
Koju si to online igru imao da nema čitera? Ajde čujem. Ne, samo malo, aj reci, koju?
Hoćeš s nama Hanta, ja i
DayZ, a? Šta? O-game?
Sigurno, nemoj da
online igru.
Nešto da...
Mislim sa interfejsom, razumeš, koja nije ono abstrakt, simulator Word, nisam na to mislim.
Ali bit ćeš tu. Dobro, ali bit ćeš tu.
Ne o-game, nemoj mi te smicalice.
Za pola sata, ajde.
Biti će on moj.
Dobro, nisi rekao Tetrisu nema čitera, Tetris online.
Za pola sata možemo motori za pola sata da igramo ovako kuliramo.
Tetris ti treba reći.
Biti će on moj.
Ili ako hoćeš, možemo duo neki da...
Idemo da jebemo nekoga.
Hoćeš duo?
Ajde. Udo, idemo Udo.
Okej, da opalim stream.
Muđo.
Udo.
Znaš šta sam primetio, dosta...
Hoćeš ti stvarno Snake jebat?
Ne, dovoljno, ja sam svoj ispunio bonus.
Što? Igraš za bonus? A šta igraš tamo, svakako dobiješ bonus.
Hudo neviđenog.
Ne, ja sam izračunao da mi je 1000 pojena dnevno dovoljno.
Okej, imaš ti tvoj limit, ali hoćeš tamo čisto ovako i to plus dobiješ...
Čisto malo koje bure da pukneš ono kad vidiš.
Ne, zašto moram da idem s Borisom? Jer ako ne idem s Borisom, poginut će, ako on pogine, onda ću ja da Alter 4 radim.
Vidiš da si ti zla sreća, pre toga evo biti Drakulus, dok smo ili s Franjom, ulećem u onaj compound, ubijam, jer ti čim dođeš tu, urekneš me.
Jer ti znaš šta si ti danas uradio?
Šta?
3 lika su sišao niz one stepenice, ti si vidio prvog, pukao si ga i lik je samo odšetao. Ja sam krenuo, lik je izvadio...
Dok sam prebacio na nož, nekoga je ubio.
Nekoga je ubio, ja sam iskasapio obojicu, jednog sam bio samo asistovao, a drugog sam ubio. Ja, zato što sam u sekundi odreagovao, dok si se ti vrteo, ja ću da prebacim nož, da ću da uzmem pištolj, možda da uzmem, da reloadujem oružje, ok, on razmislio, ja sam ga ubio.
Da preživi ovo smeće.
A uvek treba da očekuješ da će da preživi to smeće. Ja nisam očekivao da će sva trojica da krenu, znaš, na mene. Hvala.
Onda da invitemo.
Poludeo, totalno.
To jeste na silu. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Šalji Milkiju, rekao sam ti upada s kanala.
Sad ja vidio... Ja.
Milky Way?
Nosit ću bow iz Pax pištolj zbog...
Ne znaš gdje je Milky Way?
Uzo bi jeo bi sad smoki, ali neću
Pa ti u ludilu, brate mili.
Delazim.
Moram sebi da
Welcome to my channel.
kasno jesti, da se ne udavljaš kao svinja.
Ako možda uzmeš ovu igru Nenade za euro 2 uzmi.
Ja sam pojao sad chips.
Koju?
Jebate, kako možeš...
Hold the torrent.
Ja isto smoki mi sjede, ali kasno je.
Džabe bio, ma nisam ni večeru još večeru ću biti 11, 12, 1.
Dobra igra za multitask dok čekaš u hunt lobby.
Brate mili.
Ajme tako da kažem.
Jesi se nekad zapitao da li si ono normalno?
Ja znam da ja nisam normalan, a moj metabolizam meni omogućava da ja ne jedem.
Dobro. Kaži mi jesi se udavljao nešto ili si...
Što bi se udavljao? Smršao čovjek.
Plivam malo oko stomaka, zato ništa.
Dobro, to se kao...
Bi krenuo samo plivanje malo.
Mamu li ti jebe.
Prošle godine splatio se 2 metra pliva.
A dobro genetiku imaš brzo sve.
Pivo, girosi, riba, sve, Coca-Cola, viski, sve sam.
Pivo gyros, je to neka kombinacija?
Ne, nabrajam šta sam sve smećari.
Znam da sam nekad prijavio ovo, kako se zove, Portman.
Leo je otišao u F kanalu, jebate, šta mu je?
Evo ću prebaci.
Ko?
Nemo da prebaciš.
Što činiš? Ti prebašao kanal ili?
Ne.
Nisam mislio baš u F odeljenje, nego mislio sam generalno na sobu ludaka, tu znaš, Lovčenac kanal radi online, Lovčenac online.
Dobrodošli u sobu ludaka.
Paliću. Če gledam koju sobu, gledam, ajde ovo F odeljenje je približno.
A ne, mislio sam tu da vidiš uljuk ljudi koji svi psuju i jebi ga, znaš.
Ne morat meni govorit o Bog tebe.
Znaš valjda što ti je činit, jadan ne bio. Znaš valjda što ti je činit, jadan ne bio.
Ja.
Ti.
A ti kažeš da se jede uveče, je li dobro ili ne?
Pa ja jedem bača,
ali ti radiš, a mi koji ne radimo, ja na primjer.
Ja kad jedem noću, ja tako lepo spavam, tu malo dete ima, da meni to prija. Da ja ne bih...
7 bi trebao, kao da jedem.
Da.
Ja pred 7 ujutru,
Ne, to što čovjek kaže, organizam ne može da obradi tu hranu, jednostavno to ode u salo i ćao.
Kad ti se jede slatko, jedeš slatko, kad si gladan, jedeš, kad ti se jede slanine, jedeš, jer ti organizam daje do znanja kroz receptore, kula, mirisa, ukusa, šta ti se jede i šta ti treba. Vidiš da sam ja zdravo ovako. Jedem što mi prija.
Čuli smo kako si zdrav. Kako? Gađao sam ga, kako? Čuo sam kako si zdrav, čuo sam kako si zdrav. Čuo sam kako si zdrav. Da. A to je pritisak, imaš problema s pritiskom. To je baš zdrav. Šibate kolesterol ti udara u mozak samo tako.
Ne, ma kolesterol je na nuli, znači.
Ja, čuo sam. Kako? Pukao sam ga, kako?
Nije kolesterol, to je hantererol, znaš.
Pa malo smireno. Jel kapiraš da igra ima klijent hit reg? Ako on pogodi tebe na svom ekranu, ti si mrtav.
Objasni ti meni kad sam ja tebi rekao za brzinu interneta, a ti prs, šta je to?
Nema veze brzina interneta, rekao sam ti. Nema veze. On ako ima delay 300 milisekundi ili 200 milisekundi, ako te pukne na njegovom ekranu sa svojim metkom, ti si umro.
Tebe kad sam prosto što ne povećaš paket, pa kad ti prstu posajla, šta je to? Kakav je sajt to? Kolesterol i interneterol ili šta?
Ti si meni to rekao. Ne, nego je Milan retardiran i došao kod mene da mi buši mozak.
Ja sam te pitao na kanalu i ti...
Nema potrebe, zato što je retard došao kod mene da mi pravi pozorište u kući. To što sam tu već priču imao 5 puta sa retardom. Ne treba mi niko da mi priča koliko mi je... Jeste. Jeste. Šta koga briga koliko ja imam brz internet? Nije...
A mi se brinemo, mi se svi brinemo.
Ako ćete da mi plaćate vi internet, slobodno promenite provajdera. Da. Ako ti on sredi za dž, to ti je sređeno.
Ako si malo dušno,
To ti je završeno. To ti je završeno.
Užasno kako si negativan.
Malo dušno,
Negativan je...
Vrlo.
Do zla Boga je negativan.
Da.
Dobri ste mi vi svi.
Pa znam Milanove reakcije. Milan
Do
cepa
13. jula.
3-4 jaja.
Što nije do 15.
Za doručak.
Tumer sale, a?
Hoćete na krokodil?
Ajmo, da, možda na guštara.
A?
Na guštara.
Daj negdje da idemo.
Evo ga trag ispred mene.
To je sjajno!
Zašto sad pada uvijek kiša, šta je ovo? Jesu oni nešto hod?
Možda su fiksani.
Je Saška pitao onog tučina.
A ne radi, ostao.
A slušaj, gledao sam ovoga, kako se zove, što igra sa Raktom, ovoga Poljaka Horneta.
Treba večeras da
O
je zove.
kiši, kako sad pada.
Da vidiš šta.
A oblak se pomera po mapi. Znaš kako znam, gledao sam kod njega
Meni uvijek pada kiša.
Ne, pada kiša, ali nekad jače, nekad slabije. Oblak se pomera po mapi.
I uzmem, a?
I ako pratiš oblak, ako imaš onaj trade, znaš onaj marinac, on ti daje kao light regen, znaš, efekat. I gledao sam čovjek bukvalno kreće da napada boss arenu kad počinje kiša najjače pada. To što ima regeneraciju health.
Usmerava, su vjerovatno ljudi iza mene, ovdje digli vrane neko.
Nije niko diglo vrane, to je nevreme diglo vrane.
Da.
Nema ljudi, tako je napravljeno, bori se kad počnu oblaci i kiša.
Dobro, na 240 me usmerio, da znaš.
Dobro. 210 je nama, pošto mi 10 stranu, tako da to je tako. Sam si tamo, godinamo Boris.
Opet je 30 metara, jel? Opet si 30 metara, jel? Aj malo priđi tih 30 metara,
35 ovaj put.
Ako ga nađeš, nemoj da ga triggeruješ, da lepit mu ja stiki.
Okej, neću. Samo da znamo da ne pipnemo vodu.
Pre neki danas je Milki ubeđivo da je 30 metara od Drakule bio.
Strašno.
100, koliko je bilo? 100?
124, to plus sam mu malo, eto, smanjio.
Gleda si mu kroz prst.
Inače, 140 može se reći.
On ubeđuje. Da, 30 metara.
Ja se javljao toliko daleko nije da ne
Pa bio je po trag.
Frag!
Ja palim Dark, crven, biju ga.
Vidu ga.
Ubio je ga.
Ih vidiš?
Ne. Koji lak sam sad imao. Ispred mene negdje, čujem ga. Čovjek ispred mene je. Headshot, koji delay sam sad imao, jedan mrtav.
Bravo.
Znaš koji delay? Niste svjesni.
To je sjajno.
Bezli od mene...
A, jedi govno, kod tebe Milki levo, pazi.
Da.
30 metara.
Ali ne vidim ga.
Kane, glupavi. Evo ti ga gledaj, tača ispred, tu. Tu si pingo.
Finlandija.
Ovdje.
Opa, Witcher nova sezona.
Čega, Witchera?
Da.
Ja, bre, idu kurac u...
Bez Witchera. Mislio sam da znaš.
Nisam da daš.
Bez njega. On sad radi na onom Warhammeru.
Bez ovoga...
Henrya Cavilla. Znači nemaju glavnu glumcu.
Zato što nije teo da glumi ili šta već.
Pa.
Pametan čovjek.
Imaš
Nego gore u pičku. Nemam pojma.
Nemaš.
Nemam.
Šta je, jel ima? Sjećaš šta bi vidiš da li ima? Šta ga pitaš? Polako, Milki, igri.
Jedan je gore.
Eno ti ga.
Polako, ne žuri. Da budeš imao headshot da...
Finlandija.
Oh, Kiko tuke mange. Saravange. Kiko tuke, Kiko mange.
Ne znam ti ja.
Koga si ti ubio, Džape?
Crveni skin, onaj Classic Hunter.
Mene ubio beli.
Crvena košulja. Lovac. Imam cheat death.
Kaže...
Goodbye for now.
Nema vez. Imali su pozicije, čuvali su. Mi smo kasnili, došli. Taka tura, ajmo dalje.
Kaže da se stakuje onaj Vigor sa regeneration shotom sa onim traitom za regeneraciju buti. To se i mislio.
To je sjajno!
To se i mislio. Vratno boleština neka.
To je apsolutno sjajno.
Šta danas ima pičku metu? Martini, Marksman može.
Što ne Ironside?
Nes.
Meni se sviđa Marksman, daj mi krš. Daj mi nemo ništa.
A to je za slep. Ja se izvinjam, to je za slep.
Evo, za 2800 sati koliko imam, 3 puta, evo, pomerio se smjesta 3 puta ako sam uzeo taj skop. I to sam...
Ne, mnogo mi je
to sam ga za Nagant pištolj, eto, zato što je pištolj...
Nema drugi. Nema drugi.
Za ove puške, to samo retard može uzimati.
Znaš ko je snajperista sa Dedajem? Znaš ko je? Ko kaže uzet ću ja snajper?
A dobro, on je slepac.
To je njemu snajper, znaš? To je njemu snajper.
Red dot smrdljivi.
Njoper.
I to red dot.
Pa ni red dot to ne radi, ne zajebavaj. Red dot ne bluruje sve. Molim te, nemoj mi to tu stavljati. Treba stojiš tu, stavi ga u sobi na... Nemojte ga gledam. Samo ga stavi na onaj sto. Nisi ne morala sad da ga donosiš. Ne znam šta će tu. Da stoji nedelju dana da ga prevrćem. Da sedem u njega. Samo ga stavi. Hvala što si operla veš, ali... Pa stavi u korpi 5-6 dana, svega ti. Hoćeš šta da ti spremim? A? Hvala, kažeš što si uzeo borovnicu za sebe. A pošti ga ćeš...
Hentaichen. Welcome to my channel.
Mene je pošlo ono, čini se. Od kafe i ono... Skoro. Ne znam, mislim da spi krastavci malo. Ne znam. Nisam siguran. A krastavci? Ne znam šta tačno njima.
Čovjek sad je, al me nasmeja čovjek sad, čoveče.
Šta?
Au, Vlatko.
Što si ko Vlatko?
Mi imamo izreku, nikad ne vozim kad ne pijem, tako da kod nas je to malo obrnuto, znaš. Mnogo smo stabilniji na 4 točka kad popijemo, znaš.
Pa i moj kum voli da da gas kad da gas.
Naučno je dokazano da saobraćajne nesreće izazove 13%.
Da, treznih, da.
Pijanih vozača i 87% treznih vozača. Trezni vozači, molimo vas, nemojte da vozite kola i izazivate 87% nesreća, ostavite nas pijane vozače da vozimo na miru.
Ima istine. To je
naučno dokazano. Molimo vas, radi bezbednosti u saobraćaju, nemojte više da vozite.
Molim ve.
Manjit će se broj nesreća za 87%.
Jebem lijepo sunce i muvama i govnima i...
Muhe?
Da, muhe, normalno.
Muhen, tuhen. Imaš
Imate
neki
ovdje
muhen, tuhen?
Gunner, imate Gunnera.
Daj ti meni da uzmem onaj grtra, da se nabuđem na kondaltu.
Šta uzmeš?
Kondalt.
Gdje je Milan? Milan ovdje pada kiša, inače nama ne pada, znate?
Ne, Milanu bi padalo ovdje.
Ne, kiša pada i ne pada, pomere se navodno.
Znači to je ipak to, a?
Ima i to, ima i to. A to da konstantno pada, ono, ima vizualni glitch ono sa crnom kišom, to si video, da.
Samo smanjiš post-proces.
Pa ja ga smanjim novo.
Post-proces smanjiš i?
Pa neš imati crnu kišu.
Neće imati kišu, pa da.
Ja sam ga smanjio.
Tako sam čuo, ja je nemam, meni je...
Ali bolje da je nemamo.
Meni ja je nemam.
Pa ni ja isto.
Koji će kurac.
Ja je imam i ne dam je nikom, i to na maksimum, znaš.
Da, imam, znam.
Nego znaš šta je pojenta?
Rpaš, a? Bori se to.
Nemamo kišu, a čujemo je kao da...
Da imate.
Kao da je pakao, be.
Na 30, 15-30, tako.
Sjećam se ko da imam rešet.
Blake. Welcome to my channel.
Ko ima, vrate, Dastar?
Ja.
Aj kad da budeš emulatora samo ubi su tim, vidim da
neko je tamo signalnu raketu, jeste vidjeli?
Gdje? A, eno vidim je. Da, na 330. Meni.
Na postište, a?
Na uglavnom.
Šta si rekao, Dusterom, a?
Da. Aligator je portu gore.
Lalegator. Ohoho. Put. Ohoho.
Jel ga bije već neko, a? Da, jest.
Ovo bure ovdje, jebem li malo familiju. To dva burete. Moguće ovo?
Ovo već me čekaju, pičkava materina.
Bori se opet 30 metara od tebe, a?
Bravo Sarkaštići čoveče.
Pa ja sam siguran da jesi 30 metara, pošto kod Drakula nema nikog.
Podromu su ljudi. Je mrtav.
Hitovano.
Diži me insta. Zakvasam je.
Kako si ga izbog konj?
Promaši si ga, matori. Pomozi mu Milki, dole lik. Milki.
Grabe, brate.
Pomozi mu, brati, jedan lik kostum. Zapali bossa pored tebe, slepče! Retade! Ispod tebe!
Gde? Napolje, na ulici je boss. Čuti, na ulici.
Jo, ne mogu.
Na ulici je boss. Gde?
Ili preživa? Mamu mu jebem. Mrtav jedan.
Da li je moguće da si
Hilam se.
Diži me. Brate, molim te, Gardi, misli malo glavom, jebati, imaš 50 HP-a, boss ispod tvojih nogu, a on te puca. Jebote, matematika.
Dobro je, Dracula, ajde.
Pokušava da ti objasni kako možeš sebe da spasiš.
Da.
Guzicu. Lako.
Ima još ljudi gore, ima.
Ima ovdje jedan.
Živ.
Ne, mrtav.
Slučajno da me opališ, jesi ti normalno? Nenade, ti li si? Šta je s vama, brate, s tobom i sa Nenadom? Samo ubijate naše, bre.
Imaš uppercut ovdje ako hoćeš. Uppercut i Sparks.
Here is the Sparks. Oh, brother.
Ajde jebala te žica u pičku materinu, te jebe žica. Odakle kad je nigde nema jebe.
Da.
Aj jebe.
Tebe Milan jebe i kad nije tu.
Dobije od Milana PTSD.
Svu žicu ću da mu posečem sljedeći put kad bude pobac. Unem.
Iskrena.
PTSD.
Zamisli.
PTSD je, zamisli to.
Ko je bacio ovo?
Mi nismo.
Neko je bacio, ima ljudi.
Ljudi. I ostavili bounty. Šta je s ikonicama od metkova? On mi je puna, ne kaže da je pun.
Još su jednu bacili.
Fali ti metak u oružju.
Ne fali, bug.
A ubret.
Daj odakle više žice!
Kako? Kako se ja?
Treći put prolazim kroz pod me bode!
9:20, nemoj sada večeraš, Boris, znači ne valja holesterol, nije dobar.
Moguće.
Gore, iznad tebe.
Ušao je već. Jel?
Mali prolaščić.
Jel ušao?
Ne znam.
Da te ne čujem ništa od ove oluje naprijed.
Jebe, pa razbio.
Kako pucaš?
Random pucam kroz teksturu. Smem li?
Ne, pošto municije nema. Dobit ćeš 2 metka nazad kad to kupiš.
Imam mod upper. Kako? Sva trojica u metar iza zida.
Evo, brat. To neki meeting tamo.
Ujebote. Random ga hitova već.
Možda i nije random.
Ja random pucao već. I samo...
Mrtav jedan.
Dobro, i još 2. Idemo, akcija.
Jedan, ja se vidim jedan.
2 bre, slepče.
Neka Drakula, ima tako starijem čepu.
Gdje je taj, na polju?
Pro mene.
Mrtav, bravo.
Imamo i aligatora.
Aligator.
Ja sam jednog unutra sabio ovdje.
Imate ovdje kod mene jednog.
Evo ovdje.
Aligator kurbator.
Veterli, mamu, ti jebem.
Što? Smatraš da nije dobro još?
Ništa, ajmo po Gutara.
Što ne uzmete traitove, ali imate tokene?
Možemo i sljedeću partiju, a tu je, možemo i tu je supply blizu.
Ako možete uzmite ono, pomoći će vam protiv aligatora, ono, za vodu, onaj trait.
S ovim, brate. O, bebe.
Bebe.
O, bebe.
Instinct. Mogu i instinct i relentless.
Sjećaš se prošlog eventa da su svi uzimali samo jedan pakt možda ispod 10% je uzimao
Pa da,
ostala dva.
valjda Dead Street bio sam za taj pakt, jel?
Da, to ti je Grounded bio, a sad ti je Grounded nije za Dead Cheat, već Dead Cheat mogu da uzmu svi.
Da, Dead Cheat je za sve.
Da, pa možda uzmeš koji hoćeš, ali opet je jedan pakt bolji nego svi ostali.
Ne znam, ja uzimam Primal.
Zbog onoga Instinkta.
Instinkt imaš onaj tank ne gubiš kad umre.
Imoljator!
Ali ko će te dići?
Reci, imoljator!
To je problem.
Imoljator.
Znaš? Kapiram šta ti pričaš, ali...
A?
Kapiram šta pričaš, ali zavisi od ljudi s kojima igraš.
Pa dobro, ja uzmem pa šta bude.
A znaš da onaj Grounded, ako baš hoćeš da debat vodimo, da Grounded ima Remedy, a Remedy možeš da uzmeš onaj trait koji padne od Meatheada i da iskoristiš ga da vratiš čitav ekipi health nazad.
Da. To i regeneraciju ima, kako se ne varam.
Nema regeneracije.
Kako nema, po kiši?
Ne, to ti ima onaj Smuggler. Da, Smuggler je najbolji trait za, to jest najbolji pakt za ovu sezonu, 100%, vidiš na kraju. Bukvalno možeš da tankuješ metke i da se vrtiš, da se rotiraš recimo oko nekog grebena koji recimo uvodi.
Lele, kako pada
Toliko brzo
kiša.
regeneriš health.
Realno, gledaš koliko je ova igra futuristična od ostalih igra, koliko se izdvaja.
Psycho Ghost napravio klip o tome.
Da, ali to je samo na jakoj kiši.
Ne.
Na slaboj se, ne?
Ne,
Da.
i u vodi.
Da. I u vodi, da.
Ne!
A većina igra se dešava oko vode.
U vodi.
Osim
u vodi i
gde
na
Sava.
jakoj kiši.
Čekaj, pusti ga!
Nema veze.
Na kiši imaš slabiji efekt, u vodi imaš najjači, ali point je može bilo koje telo vode, razumeš.
Koliko trebaš?
Bilo koja
Ne
dubina
treba
vode.
ništa više, to je to, thank you.
Ja sam danas igrao s njima, Borisa su deknuli, počeli su da pucaju po meni, pogodio me mete, skinuo me na 50 kp-a. Ja sam udario pun sprint ispod mosta, dok sam izašao ispod mosta na drugu stranu, napunio me puno health. To bi trebalo mi 3-4 sekunde dok sam protrčao od donje strane, pa izašao na kontra stranu ispod onoga forta. Full healtha sam bio, sa 50 na 150. Nisam se ni healovao.
Onda je Primal najbolji za solo play.
Primal je najbolji, ako ti se ne žuri imaš vremena da skautuješ, razumeš, da vidiš gde su ljudi. Ako igraš sa ekipom, neće... Nemoj tvoji se igrači vremena, ti se sad vabiš. Ti kažeš, tu je možda neko. A najbolji support jeste ako jedan igrač u ekipi uzme Remedy, taj Grounded, i Remedy košta 2 poena. Da ako ekipa padne, da vrati svima HP. To je najbolje za jednog, ne moraju svi da imaju. U ove godine su svi korisni, zato što Dead Cheat ne moraš da se fokusiraš na Grounded. To su mogli prošli put da urade, ali
Ujebote, sve ove challenge sam popunio, nema da uzem više iljadarke na po jedan. Pječke materne, volim tako da igram za ti kažem. Ja ne volim tako.
Brother. Skinut je trait. Iznosi kontraband, jeli?
Aha.
Iznosi uppercut i sad uppercut možda prodaš, jel tako?
Da.
Sjajno.
Pa nije samo za uppercut. Viš,
za sve.
koliko ti nudi, pa možeš da izneseš Nitro Express ili automat, na primjer. Ili 2 uppercut.
Ajde da ja uzem bovi Spark pištolj zbog...
Sjajno. Da ti kažem, sjajno. It's absolutely marvelous.
Marvelous.
Marvelous?
Marvelosno je. To je apsolutno marvelosno. Ljemat, pičke mater, ljemat.
Pardon.
A neki
Kiselina me
ljemat ovdje.
mrzvolje.
Pa će to ko ima kiselinu. Da ti pričam. pričam da mi sljuš. Brisbaneu.
100 Hands radi samo na hunting bow, tako sve.
Da. Mislim, za sad imamo jedan luk. Ono je samostalno. Da imaš na longbow, na primjer.
Longebow. Imaš neki longebow.
Ima onaj, ne znam da li neko gleda, ima YouTube kanal, onaj lik, on je počeo tako što je pravio praćke, one koji spalju one metalne kugle, a u zadnje vreme počeo pravi samostale, one što imaju kao, to ti kao regularni luk ili samostal koji ima kao onaj redenik sa strane, ali vrlo jednostavan dizajn i kaže, takav dizajn je mogao da postoji pre 100-200 godina, da su ljudi, razumeš, ono, imali iole kefala.
Kefalo?
Mogli bi lagano da ubaci takav attachment za luk, razumiješ, što ti kao obična kao kutija pravougona na koju se namontira luk i unutra imaš rezervne strele i kako pucaš, tako ti izbacuje ti mehanizam po jednu strelu napad i samo, razumiješ, vučeš. Vrlo jednostavno.
Čape? Jesi jučer dobio soma poena, brate? Jesi dobio posle partije soma poena? Da.
Da.
A na koju foru smo dobili to?
Vikli.
A one vikli challenge.
Vikli ti daju 6-7 hiljada možda uzmeš na vikli. Svake nedelje.
Uzmeš lovca koji ti daje boost XP, uzmeš stray koji ti daje boost XP.
Znači da gledate viče...
Pogotovo što mi ubijemo bounty-a i lootujemo ljute i ubijemo bossa.
Koji stari film Witcher, šta?
Ne.
Znaš ti koji je to boost?
Ne.
Bez Henrya Cavilla da gledam.
Hoće li biti još Witchera sezona?
Evo treća sezonica.
Čekaj, da li ima Henry Cavill tu ili su samo one radikalne feminiskinje?
Ja sam uspeo prvu epizodu 4-16 minuta da odgledam.
Pošto čini mi se da su radikalne feminiskinje tamo, bez ovoga Geralta.
Ne mora ni da gleda seriju, pošto je prešao igru.
Da, on zna unaprijed šta će se desiti. Kako da ne? Kako da ne?
Ljudi kod mene. Ovdje, dole. Idu ovdje.
Ne znaju li su to?
Da, dole su. Bar jedan je dole. Pazi, ima kao da vrane.
Misliš da je dole?
Dole su, čujem ih. Unijaju se, znaju za nas. Mislim, znaju za mene, ne znaju za vas.
Da ih zatvorimo sa svih strana.
Vapo! A ti
jebote kjer.
Glava i odjednom dobije nervni slom.
Svako večer jebote.
Kučeći snovi.
Halo bre!
Zatvoriš WC tamo i...
Čekaj se otvori, ne se bavi. Pravi haos. Baci jasnu blokadu, a?
Mi ja pomognem, džap.
Jedno sam preživao.
Tu dole, pazi.
Zapaljao municijom te okno.
Džape, ispod mene skače.
Moram ja da napunim kocku.
Neš peti sledeći me, to je plan.
Ima Henry Cavill.
Ima Henry Cavill, brate, u treći sezon. Ali to je, ja mislim, posljednja.
Da, u posljednjoj epizodi ima.
Tu je, koga je tražio?
A jebi ga! Ja došao
Ući
pred
ćeš
tebe.
umjesto mene, ajde,
Ja
kod je
došao
bitno.
pred tebe, jebi ga.
Ajde Milo, moraš da igraš, moramo ovdje gledamo kako to izgleda kad pada kiša.
Ne da, moramo da ti gledamo.
Moramo da gledamo to. Kako te aligator jede.
Here's come the rain.
Raining blow your mind.
Moramo da gledamo kako će te aligator seksati.
Nemoj da mi izađe između nas.
Ova mala pojasno u pičku je.
Odličnu karu.
Ima sad maru.
Ili ste glumice?
Gore.
Hitovo sam ti ga, ispred tebe Drakula. Stepenicama.
Ne bre ispred mene.
A ne.
Stepenice ovdje.
Ovo je drugi tim.
Vežan. Drugi tim, na tebe.
Aj, priklupit ću se, gdje ću dole?
Hitovo sam ga pola metra jebot.
Bešto.
Tu je dole.
Ne, to. Znači, vamo to ovi pederi. Bravo. Imam ja levi flank.
Bežiš, a pizda.
Molim da farmam.
Sam ga u članak na nozi.
Farmaš killovi, ja?
Aj, ovo sad.
A ništa nije, ja hoću da pucam tamo, ti se vrtiš tu pola sata.
A gdje se trpaš jebote?
Ja se trpam. Ovdje je
Došao si s druge strane i pucaš mi u leđa, brate. Ti normalno?
Opet se podmećeš, Ambor.
Leđa imate. Ovdje. Levo je otišao. Uza zid.
Hitovan.
Kako se punio kurva. Znači još je jedan dole, jel' tako?
Dvoje.
Dvoje?
Dvoje.
Evo ga ovdje.
Nije tu ja gledam, bata.
Sad ću da ti...
Nije ovo Henry Cavill.
Nije?
Ne.
Pa naravno da nije.
Napravili su da liči, ali nije.
Pa naravno da nije. Čestitam, bejtovali su da gledaš tu seriju. Uživaju u radikalnim feministkanjima. Jake ženske kojima ne treba jak muški karakter. To ti je to, ne da ti ja objasnim.
Bravo.
Dok ne dođe rak pa... I can clean, I can cook.
Pa već je bilo. Jesi gledao?
Ima neko nešto zapaljivo za ovo?
Ima neko samostra sa onim zapaljivim patronama, nema?
Digli su ga sa... Digli su ga...
da ga zapnem.
Ovim... kurcem.
Jesi ga lutao?
Nisam.
Da ga ja prvo lutao. Jesi.
Kako si preživeo?
Kako?
Da jebem ti mater!
Ubio me, jebem mu. Su svi mrtvi, nismo.
Drakula je diva.
Ako ti ubio Milky jednog psova.
Ubio me onaj s lukom i strelom.
Ubio sam njega, ali dan je ostao 50 HP-a, tu je šunje nam se negdje. Iza tvojih leđa možda vidim. I ovaj kreten.
Čekaj, ima... Evo ga iza leđa.
Ajde ga rokam. Eto je. Ten je vremena.
Ted je vremena.
Evo ga ovdje iza, gore.
Ovo je drugi tim jebate. Ovo je drugi tim.
To je treći.
Doj, materi, priđi za...
A, kurca, palca, jebem ti mater.
Drakula mrte, jebote. Šta je ovaj flash bio, majke ti?
Šta si ti rekao, Milane?
Dobro.
Bravo, sve pogađa, si vidio? Razvalji ih.
Milane, ti oči kažeš da on ti što lipo izgleda.
Retardiran izgleda.
To je to.
Običan filter preko ekrana.
Ja mislim da je sad server.
Lutaj sve što vidiš.
Ili imate aligatora?
Imamo i njega. Ne.
Evo ima.
Od mene.
Zaboravio sam da vam kažem, možda ste primetili, dosta ljudi koristi zapaljivu municiju. Zato što u tako kratkim distancama se vi šibate, ljudi se redano zapale. Obavezno uzmi salve skin. Nema da razmišljaš koji će staj da uzmeš, uzmi prvo salve skin, uzmi ostale. Salve skin, obavezno uzmi svaki meč. To ti je counterplay protiv zapaljive municije. Drugi metak ćete se svejedno zapaliti, ali od jednog metka neš gore.
Da.
Mene jednom lik zapalio danas, sljedeći meč sam odmah zaboravio uopšte.
Ako nemaš ovaj konduit, ostavi mi tvojeg.
Ne uzmi.
Ako ga nemaš?
Ako ga nemate, svi ga imamo, gospođo, izvinite.
Svi ga imamo.
Svi ga imamo.
Pa što nisi uzeo?
Ma zajeba.
Ispred tebe ovaj...
Ozbiljno?
Ajja.
Nisam znao, ja sam ovdje ovako išao random.
Naišao jesi tu?
Da.
Hoćete na aligatora prvo ili na bossa?
Kako god da.
Ajmo na bossa.
Ajmo na aligatora.
Hoćeš na aligatora prvo, dobro.
A nego šta?
Na laleta, a?
Laligator.
Ovo je negdje kod izvoza, a?
Od porta ili skapa na Astra. Sad ćemo oduzeti još jedan tragi meni.
Čuj, evo ti pro savjet, slušaj me. Alo.
Alo.
Drakula.
Alo.
Kad ubiješ aligatora dobit ćeš 2 tokena ta, znaš? Me čuješ?
Ajmo da ubijemo ovog.
Dobit ćeš, imate 3 tokena, jel da, od 4? Jel tako? 3 od 4
Ja
imate.
imam 2 od 4, ja imam 2 od 4.
To ti kažem, ako ubijete aligatora, a ubijen je?
Ubijen je.
Kad ga ubiješ dobiješ još 2.
God damn it.
God damn it. Kad ga ubiješ dobiješ još 2, ja mislim. Mislim da ide tako. Znači, prebacio bi. Znači, odeš i potrošiš te pojene.
Bacit ću stiki na trebika da ga što prebe nešto.
Beo.
Kada bude mrtav je beo.
Dole.
Dođi.
Dođi.
Evo ga prolazi sad. Ja ga. Pored mene. Nije on tu.
Gore nas prati.
Pa ti nekoga drugog da uzmi puta sve mene, šta misliš o tome?
Ja ne pričam o tebi, Boris. A glasnogovornik. Može mene. Aj Milane, pričaj malo o mene, ja sam ti mljen.
Ja.
Ništa, čekaj moj hod. Nima što će da uradi. Zaman da ja pojedem smokti.
Bacio neki amo.
On je.
Prepriče, bacio neki amo.
Ja?
Vidi, on jede, kaže.
Vidi, on jede!
Ja jedem i igram ili ne?
Pa on jede!
Zašto jedeš, narkomančino?
Ne, možda Milki ne zna čemu se radi.
Ovi će da bežu.
Motori, nemoj da pušta Milana. Da krene. Krene da puca Milka, nabijem i on duke, da ga pucam s paksom.
Možda to ga zaštiti. Recite ne nasilju.
Gdje će ovi? Idu gore, izgleda da je GG.
Vidža. Vidža? Ej! A to... Milky
Šta?
Presusro. Milky, to ne brini se, ne prši se.
Ja sam.
To sam zapravo ja.
Ali ovi su na Alisi. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Ko je na Alisi?
Na Alisa Bounty.
Ne, to je vic. Ko je na Alisi?
Ne znam.
Ko se popao na Alisi?
Ja sam školovao.
Ne znam školovala.
Ne si školovao?
Uj, sad je instinkt, na primjer, dobar, brate. Efekta bossa, neko se punja.
Pa dobro je da ga jedan ima, morate baš svi imati.
A dobro, okej, da.
Isto kao taj što sam ti rekao, koji je to Grounded.
Ovaj se nešto mnogo mota oko nas.
Remedy. To je dosta da ima jedan, može 4 ekipi da vrati
Krepnik se mnogo mota oko nas.
Ovi idu na nas. Izgleda. Aha.
Prilazi Dunav s leđom. Od tamo je. Drakula!
Wow.
Drakula! Michael Drakulović. Ladno on Afquest.
Nije otišao dede.
Jebote, pa de sad da jede.
A nije otišao da jede, nego jede gol.
Nek.
Uzim ja dole.
Da, AFK je. To ti ja mogu posreći. Gledam njegov stream.
Uzmi si bounty. I ti gore. Odavdje sam ja došao. Pusti njega dole. Neće njega tirati.
Ovdje kod mene su.
Ja ga viš?
Da.
Tu je.
Šta se dešava?
Ovdje ljudi predose drugi bounty na nas.
Ozmjeno?
Da.
Moguće da imaju tolika muda, već.
Da, mogu ga podat.
Da li je moguće to?
Daj čuti sad, tu su ispred mene. Kakav zombi je sad ušao unutra?
Ovdje je jedan. Nemoj, imati tu glavu. A ne vidim ga. Ajmo na drugi izgled.
Milana?
Sad ste me ostavili ovdje.
Gdje su Milana?
Pa brate, dođi za nama.
30 metara, no? Na 30 metara. Tu je, 30 metara. Sve je tu.
Dvojica, brate. Dvojica na
Šta ste vi ustarali od dvojice?
A otkud znam ja?
Možda je Raktazi.
Pa vi niste normalni.
Možda je Raktazi i Hornet. Aha.
Hitan. Ne mogu ovo da prođu.
Gdje su oni? S koje strane? Treba mi tačan.
Jedan tu, jedan levo.
Rašam ga pošto je lov.
Ujde mi je.
Pazi leđa tu, pazi leđa.
Moram da... Kaka leđa? Koja leđa? Kaka to leđa? Tvoje značenje leđa?
Lidujem.
Ispred mene je drugi, ej.
Hilam. Bravo.
Šta radi Matori?
Matori
jebe!
Matori on fire.
Viš što radi Slanina?
Hoću da mi se prizna!
Ajde, Boris, nemoj više da večeraš.
Pucaš tu patke, ubiješ, brate, da ono gađa.
Naučio sam od mog druga Milana, bre, kako šta treba se uzima, bre. Viš, bre.
Tako mi Freda Kremenka.
Petlara je dobra.
Jaba daba du.
Jeba daba du. Karamarko.
Lamja. Ej, treba.
Milane,
Belada. Ne, treba.
Belado.
Belado Milane, gdje si Belado Milane?
I treba.
Beladona.
A kiša što mu radi na maksimum, ja tako...
Stvarno, ja sam siguran da nema lepše kiše. Nema lepše kiše nego kao kod Milana.
Nema takve kiše ko u Milana.
Ja mislim da njemu treba, brate, sobi kišobran onaj, pošto mu izlazi, brate...
Ispada iz monitora kiša.
A da, ima i najbolji monitor na svijetu.
A možda mu curi i hlađenje.
Taj 2K koji u stvari nije 2K, nego 1000.
Bori se, curi mu hlađenje, a?
Zvane, kad si bio na cijev zadnji put?
Idem na
Kad
stupu.
si ga primio zadnji put, Milane moj? Kako laž.
Kako si mogao da ideš na cijev kad si svaku noć odigraš hunt? Ne laži,
Kako laž. Ko je to tamo skroz negdje daleko?
30 metara. Potroši te tokene ciganko jedna. Mala.
Brate, nemam na što da ih potrošim. Objasni mi na šta.
Pa si je kupio već?
Mariner, dead cheat.
Već jesi?
Da.
Pa ti si ugadno problem.
Ja sam ga kur...
Što ne uze Gunrunner da prodaješ opet oružje.
Neće, ali čudi me što mu zombi još malo nije pešao, pa da puknu zombi.
Da, Milane, sad možeš da rešiš svoje financijske probleme u huntu, možda prodaješ puške. Toliko da se na tebe mislim.
Da, možeš koje uzmeš.
Poneseš pušku iz meša i prodaš ga. Prodaš auto.
Možeš samo koje uzmeš. Govorit, imate 5 sekundi još.
Nisu na njega mislili kad su bacivali ovog guštara.
Lalegator, jesu. Kako nisu? Misliš ono kad te chargeuje, kad ti uradi 125 damage-a, to?
Na otvorenom, da ih potkom. Već se potkom otvorenom.
Pa dobro, može da čuči u žbunju i čeka da ga ubiju, razumeš, ugled. To mu je specijalnost.
Deconfused. Welcome to my channel.
Ja šta pijem, Milane?
Opa siksik pa mi smo ne sai briji.
Ma, nego smo naš...
Ne, kakva gorana jesi ti, normalno, me.
Čekaj.
Ti znaš da je čovječe meni čuka zbog, brate, energetskih pića bilo problem.
HTTPS Discord GGJTTGBJ. Gamers for life.
Pijem, pogodi. Nisi pogodio, nije Marko.
Drop anytime.
Nešto što nisam dugo pio. Sjeti sam se sada ga.
Hoću da mi se prizna.
Energetska pića
Mom si igrađu svaku NOC.
Ne pijem, to je smeće. Ne.
Naši smo naši.
Hoću da mi se
Čedevite
prizna.
je, bate.
Lagano. Haha. Ja sad odo da spavam.
Prijatno, hvala na posjeti.
Ovo je bilo low.
Goodbye for now.
Ciga keng te upu.
Ohoho. Ohohoho.
You didn't say the magic word.
Ma jedi govna.
Ovo igraš s njim dok ne pogine, boli te kurac. Max
Heal
Sans.
armored with poison damage. Deal to enemy hunter using explosive ammo.
Na kom si chapteru?
8. 7 sam. 8.
A nije na chapteru, nego na 8 levelu ću chapter. Završi event.
Strašno.
Kako ne?
Znaš šta, radi ti što hoćeš, bitno je da ne igraš hunt.
Pa može onda igra i sa randomizerima, ali tako Milane? A nije to to. Nije to to.
10. čeka 200 blood bondova. Ja hoću da mi se prizna ko završava zadnji tim na partiju, zato je.
Evo ja ću ti dati moje mjesto.
Šta si sad učuto?
Igra umjesto mene.
Molim već. Da. Nekad je bolje gledati.
Jes, prejak, majhni.
Pogotovo kad imaš Matorog i ovu, brate, timu.
Onaj Huge, onaj bradati, onaj Amerikanac, on je redovno uzme, baci TNT pod noge i čita meč, gleda i komentariše, razumiješ, ono gameplay.
Šta pričaš?
Pozivne ti kažem.
TNT pod noge.
A da, ali dobro, ja nisam... A ubije sam sebe dinamitom i onda gledam kako igra stav.
Onda mu je zanimljivo.
A da, zašto čovjek igra već par hiljada sati igra.
Bude ono ko oni, kako se zove oni što...
I znaš šta kaže lik?
Kao ono, utakmicu, vrati.
Pa da, slušaj, kaže čovjek, pod manjim je stresom kad gleda, kaže ono, upeti u meč. Pod manjim stresom kad gleda ih nego kad igra, kaže. Što kaže da se nateže, kaže, isto mu dođe.
Ja što?
Oho, znači Snake radi u porno industriji.
Znači on je...
Da.
Znači on je onaj kamerman što se piše.
Tako je.
Da. Na nešto ima ubruse da obriše glavni glumci.
Aktere.
Evo te, pa nismo normalni, majke.
Šta ima veze? Treba nas cenzurisati.
Majke mi, ovo šta mi pričamo.
Jel popušti, a?
Ne, zašto? Ona stolica ne vredi 1000 evra, magač. Ono je čisto prevara.
Prevara.
Kaže, stolica vredi 1000 evra. To samo njemu možda zalepiš 1000 evra na gamersku stolicu, kažeš mu ovo vredi 1000 evra. I budala će da je kupi.
Jedan će doneti džabe.
Bože, budala. Pa ne bi on uzeo džabe.
Pusti to, ali Milane, vidiš da ja nemam kišu.
Da, stvarno, pezi, kakvi 100 čitove. To je zato što ti ona pajsačina od Frosta uvadila grafičku pokvarenu.
Ne, odličan grafički.
Osim kad igraš Deep Rock Galactic na Ultra.
Ne, nego ja budala nisam znao da ne smem toliko da...
Jel, ti znaš šta si ti uradio? Ja mogu da se klanim da znam šta je bilo u pitanju.
A to sam uradio i sa...
Slušaj me. Igra ima 4K teksture. I ti si uključio FSR. FSR ti je ono da ti igra renderuju 4K i da ti spusti rezoluciju na 1080 piksela. Ti si pretiltovao kompjuter s time. I evo te kad si rekao da je na Ultra, razmišljam zašto Ultra? I onda skontam da to možeš da uradiš, da, u Deep Rocku ako baš hoćeš.
Ma nisam u Deep Rock, može i ostalo neki.
Možeš ako ćeš da renderuješ igru u 4K. Ne, ali ljudi hoće to, zamisli to.
Makar je dvojka. Evo ti ga ovdje.
Aj si Milane da možda igraš igru u 4K da ti je baci.
Ima tu negdje Armored, treba da ga ubijem sa Poisonom.
Evo ti ga.
Daj mi ga.
Šta s tobom nije u redu, bre, Marković?
Stvarno, Milane, daj nam kiše te tvoje.
Uzio sam po trag Sardinjosu, koji je neko sjebo kad je ubio bot što je.
Hoćemo Goran na njih?
Da. Oho.
Začekaj, samo malo.
Ode čekaj.
Ajde, heal, da im prođe poison.
Čovjek je zatvoren.
Veliko od...
Evo ga. Healam se, eto me.
Da pucaš? Sam spucao odatle, si normalan, be. A što?
To ludak.
Pa ja sam mogao da pucam, jebe.
Pa što nisi?
Kakav ludak, ne, brate, umreću zbog njega. Daj, bre, idi spavaj.
Idi leči se, kako ti ona kažeš.
Gde su ping?
Evo ih ispred mene, kolju se. Lud čovjek skroz.
Aj, dosadan si, bre, znači nisi primetio. Ovo je retko dosadan čovjek, je.
Gore su ljudi u bosovi.
Retko dosadan smarač, isto rekao.
Ti vide? Ovo ćeš njega da prati.
Voli da ga vidiš?
Kod mene je jedan. Tagan.
Može pin.
Ovdje. Tagan.
Kako si
Trega.
preživeo?
Ovdje.
Ne, puko sam ga, ali ne. Strejdo. Ovaj novi prilog.
Aj jo, majko mil. Ne znam da li je umro ili nije. Džiđera.
Winchester kod te dekra.
To Bure je odlično tu, da završiš karijeru. Jebali smo ovo, ne znam što smo ovako odili. Rašaj ga.
A sve mi uradi. Špizuma.
Najstraj, nema veze, sjebali smo. Ko da nas dva tima pucala.
Pa dva tima jes bili.
Ja pa je, mi smo odlični bili. Znači ja u Umregardi i ne mogu da čujem da li se tredo sa njim.
Ja nisam čuo da glupam kiško.
A ti ništa neka.
Pa ništa ne vidi, ne čuje.
Idem cheat deti dalje. Idemo. Znači.
Navodno ima neki bug sa cheat detom da se ne gubi uopšte.
Da. Odeš taman da uđem pare.
Pa sav XP ti ide u onaj, kako se zove, u onaj blood progress, znaš. Koliko ti radi, 2000 experience, $200.
Dosadan čovjek, ovo je nevjerovatno.
Easy man.
Daj.
Nerealno koliko si dosadan.
Da smarač?
Ne.
Redak smarač.
Šta je ovo, Boris, ovaj se nešto nakačujem na tebe večeras.
A ja tebi svaki put krenem gle budala trči, ne jebe, našpricuje onaj adrenalin u bulju i svaki put popiješ headshot, šta sad?
Pa ne popije on headshot, nego on se kreće linearno, shift napred i samo staviš pušku ispred njegove glave i mrtav. Razumeš? Nije to neki podvig, bori se da njega ubiješ. To je više kao vežba gađanja kad njega pucaš. Easy.
Lajkao ste mu.
Nalođi Discord u okolinu.
Se čisto.
Dobro, ropa, in-game.
Ne vidim problem.
Arskner. Welcome to my channel. Hello. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Darkus, my friend.
I come to talk with you again. Because there is something happening. Hit him kolega, don't let him escape.
Kako ste bojice jedan već?
A?
A?
Ja Milke vidim kao u trojku.
Sjajno, beti, jedinice ste mi bojice.
Macy, Cats, Peđa, a Boris mi dvojka.
Meni ste boj Cats.
Bolite kurac.
A ovako mi se vodite, pa kao Cats, da. Ovo je genijalno. Bravo, Krajtek!
Good job, Kretik.
Way to go, Krajtek.
You did it again. Ej, ja ljudi niste gledali ovaj bug, čovjek screenshotao, počeo meč, on je dole kod Davan Tranča, a ovi njegovi su gore kod Godar Dokova dvojice.
Evo.
Hello, darkness, smile.
Ja napisao komentar na to, oh, good, new Krajtek mehanik.
Ne, drugi je. Ovo je ti. Znači bug taj, a?
Pa možda se sponuješ na jednom kraju mape, a tvoji sa igrači na drugom. Dosta dobro.
Ova reka što ide, tu je negdje.
Ovdje je upravo.
Znate bili s tim malo pao s kruške, šta to nije u redu?
Pogledaj se s tim.
Hello, darkness, smile.
People talking, speaking. People hearing and listening. Come at me, bro. Bam, bam, bam. Kaže Birži Petrić.
Da.
Bam, bam, bam. Dođe vam obat. Easy peasy.
Samo idem iz Mošaru i naći ćemo gospodine.
Molim biću.
Koliko je njemu dosadno,
Najjača.
ej brat.
Šta je najjača?
Koliko je njemu dosadno, ovo je fenomenalno.
Rekao sam ja to već jednom.
Pa treba bi nešto debeš, Milane, a ne samo da ovdje dolaziš na kanal.
Čekaš i pored 15 sati rada?
Da.
Kakvog rada?
Ti radiš.
Ne rada, ili šta?
On radi, Boris, je on to rekao da radi?
Izgleda, nešto tako je promjena.
Kakve laži.
Boss može biti, na kraju kod Fort Bondana može biti aligator. Ajmo na aligator, a? Šta radim? Koga? Onako.
Još ti nešto pametnije da radiš.
Radite.
Urađen si ti od kad si se rodio je, da ti ja kažem.
Evo ga boss ovdje. Boss je ovdje. Hoćete stikicu da mu bacite ili...
Ajde probamo. Sačekaj. To je one shot odmah.
Evo ti grafin zalego. Znači ne smiješ da pipnete vodu. Alo, dođi s moje leve strane.
Dobro hodam po daskama,
Hodam sad kao zombi.
Zaboti Janoš.
Neću da ga gađam, hoću da mu kuva bomb.
Gdje je zalego?
Tako.
Aha.
Dođi, priđi po meni i još bliže priđi, evo ti ovdje ti pozicija da sam ja. A šta tu imaš, stikicu?
Tik.
Dođi.
Fuck.
Dođi ovdje. Stikicu i kuve, i baš je dugo kuve i treba da pukne u toku vazduha. Ne, ovdje da ulaziš, ne.
Više odavde? Evo ga, imam. 1,
Drži.
2, 3.
Duže, stikicu duže radi.
7.
Još.
Majku ti jebem.
A stikicom ne možeš, bomba mora to biti.
Ma može i stik.
Mrtav sam. Aj, jebote. Diži me. Crveno. A ja umr. A ovaj da ja...
Odavde negdje dolaze.
Jo, ja imam za healu i vod. Ma ja ću da ga punim.
Nemoj imaju to da.
Imaju.
Ako dođu sa broda imaju te.
Puca me čovjek upravo.
Evo pucaju. Sa broda.
Puši kurac. Sa broda?
S brod.
A, nervira me ovo, bre, to je mrak. Sve, mršo piću.
Rišec stavi.
Ja umro uzalud. Idem da ih flankujem. Jebat ću im kill. Hoćeš li da radiš kod Milana, uzet ćeš 50 evra, nadam, pitate.
Treba da pušim kurac svaki dan, šta?
Pa da?
Pušim kurac svaki dan, šta?
Ne, da meriš ovaj kurac.
Da radim za njega, a? Ja za tebe radit neću, hvala.
Neće.
Da dam otkaz...
Ne, nego dok si na...
Slušaj me, da dam otkaz na radno mjesto gdje trenutno radim da bi radio 2 mjeseca i onda 10 mjeseci da ne radim ništa ko on. Da li Lucio ti? Ovakve stvari ja njega mutiram, razumiješ? Molim te, ne prenosim više te nebuloze, samo me nervira. Nisi ti kriv tu ništa, nego nebuloze. Nebuloze.
Dakle, vi ste prošli unutra i nisu bili unutra.
Nisu, polja su mi. Negdje su s polja, a pitanje gdje? Pored vas negdje niste. Prveno i dalje. Možete ovdje negdje uštekali. Tu između nas.
Tamo bučka nešto kod ovog vodi.
Nikovo niče.
Da je to bilo.
Reci, ali niko igre 50.
Može 50
da bude im
ljudi.
pocrkalo sve. A neka je ko udara vas.
To nek neko.
Udara.
Udara bossa. Ovo ne moraš, jaš.
Tako hoće da ih bejtu.
Milky negdje ispred tebe je jebo me. Nije negdje.
A, skrivanje po žbunju oko bossa, a? A, da.
Ajde u pizdu materinu.
Dehva. A ne, traži drugog stranca sad, verovatno. Ove majmuni. A dobro, i ona je mandotka, tako da...
Slično nam rado, ja.
Slične boje kože, evo.
Daj ga vamo, dođi vamo.
Dođi vamo, bet.
Najgore je da ima silencer lik.
Ima.
Možda je solo.
Moguće.
Solo je...
I mota se po žbunju, a?
Ma da, ne znam.
Pa ga ti naći.
Samo ti gledaj, ja ću da fokusiram bossa, vi samo gledajte sa strane, čujete? A što si došao pored mene da pucaš bossa? Aoj, čovjek. Diži me sad, dječi.
Diži ga, Gardi.
To aligator zaskočio, majke ti.
Da,
Full HP. Brate, 125 HP, skida ga u govnu.
Da ću ja namamiti bossa vamo, diži ga.
Me ne divi.
Pa ne mogu otrovu ovom jer...
Ko ti bacio otrov?
Ma nije otrov, nego on baca elektricitet. Otrov. Elektricitet baca na tebe neki, znaš. Vidiš? Otrov.
A te gdje se ovaj uštekao, je li ovo realno?
Ako uzmete bossa možete da vidite da su uštaka.
Gardi, aj ti ostani na onoj poziciji gdje si bio. He, ne znam zašto se nabijaš u...
Evo ga, kod mene, kod mene.
In.
Gotov.
To je to, čisto.
Celac.
Bravo. Je li imao silencer?
Da. Ne. Imao je.
A?
Imao je.
Ustao je!
Self-rez. Dobro, i šta sad? Što ga ni zapali? Ustao i pobegao, a?
Si ubili?
Gotovo je.
Opet će se ustati.
Ne, pustite da ga ja dočekam sa uppercut.
Neka ustane, brate.
Krenite vas dvoje da hodate samo, nešto date.
Aj, dođi, Gardi.
Samo trči tako.
Da se ustane gospodin opet.
Da, kako ću da ga dočekam, nek se čet.
Ali nemoj da ono dižeš, spuštaš oružje, to se čuje kad radiš, znaš. Samo se ne mrde.
Ima on još 2-3 puta da ustane.
Ko baš hoće. Pa nek cepnu oni boss. A cepnu ste ga već.
On je umrao jedan put.
Samo je, ne, 2 put.
Drugi put. A još jedno ima fan.
Ako nema. Da, može još jedno mjesto.
Kao čuješ Gardija, znači koji si ti idiot? Ti si klasičan primjer idiota, da je Peđa rekao, bravo Peđice, kako si ga vidio? A ako je Gardi rekao, što je, čuj Gardija! Majmune jedan, ti si bre poremećen, bre. Idi bre, popi mleko i marš u krevet.
Ali moguće.
Neću nositi žicu i boli me kurac.
Šta da ožiči? Močvaru da ožiči čitavo, koligatora, šta? Ne, Boris, on je treba kaže da ideš u žiču. Jesi to rekao?
Kao što sam ja vikao, ustao je, čuj Gardija, ej, čuj Gardija, bože, lovac ustore startirani Gardi viče, usto lovac, ej. Ti si bre, totalni idiot.
To ti treba ovoliko vremena da shvatiš.
To što je ustao, samo upozoravam druge, ti svesno što si izlukan sad. Dobro, usta.
Pokojnik.
Si ga sredio?
Nisam, čekam ga. Sad će on doći, on namjerno sad tak tizira otišao do WC-a. Ne, čekat ću ga ja bre do kraja.
Jednom na Port Rickeru sam lika skinuo. Na onom mostu pao je u vodu i čekao sam 10 minuta dok drugi nije došao da ga uživi. 10 minuta. Sad si učutao u nekom bunju.
I ponosan si bio posle da sebe, da?
A?
Posle si bio ponosan što si ga kampao, da?
A, pa ubio sam jednu drugu. Eto, sago da grivaju headshot u glavi. Ali 10 minuta, brate mili.
Onda poslije se čuda što ne izigram s njima. Kam šudan.
Ti si mi rekao da ga počuvam, jebote, ti si... To je tvoj savjet bio, da će doći neka zigra.
Pa znao sam doći, ali...
Sad je u redu, jel?
Ne.
Istinsko i Mila.
Tužno je što si te odbio.
Ljubavnici, ne možete jednog bez drugog jebiti. Jebite se u dupe svako
nazivaš
jutro.
gejom, šta?
Doručak da mu spremiš Mila malo da isprazni cevčicu i tako. Pa vi ste isto. Makar koliko Australije
Oprosti, molim te, ja imam plaćen posao koji radim, stabilan izvor prihoda, nisam homo sapiens ili seksual.
Gledajte, vidi, to se sve poklapa. Vi ne možete jedan bez drugog. Milan ima...
Da.
Milan viče, imam plaćen posao koji ne radim, ti vičeš imam plaćen posao koji radim. To se plotire, vi se spajate.
Mi se spajamo.
Vi činite celinu.
Šta ti pričaš, Boris? Goriš. Nemoj da više preskače tu večeru. Kako si rekao, Milki, do 7 se večera, posla ne valja.
Vi ne možete jedan bez drugog. Vi biste crkli, vi biste se usušili i izumrli. Kad bi jedan otišao negde na 20 dana.
Si. Signores.
Ja osjećam, Ilija, ti kad se budiš, ti već čezdaš za onim da Milan prourla, znači ti to dokrižiraš.
Tafsa, welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the jungle, we have funny games. Welcome to the jungle. Šta je sad, kam hoćete?
Pa on mi rekao, on gledao stream i rekao, kaže, on ima, kaže, pošto ja igrao solo, kaže, doći će mu ortak 100%. I ja čekao 10 minuta, on mi rekao.
Pa znam kako ljudi igraju. Tada kažeš, bravo, Frost, pravo si bio.
A i jesam, rekao sam ti bravo za ideju. Posle toga, seti se malo.
Dobro, ali ja nisam ponosan na takve stvari. To što znači da to možeš da uradiš, ne znači da bi možda i trebalo da uradiš.
Medieval times, monasteries were officially regarded as centers of asceticism, service to God, and modesty, and irrespective of whether it was a men's or women's monastery. The rules of accommodation, the schedule of life, and the list of restrictions and regulations mandatory for all was essentially the same. In truth, however, sometimes the nunneries in particular became not a model of righteous living, but a center of debauchery and even of outright bacchanalia. And each European country had its own distinctive features in this matter. Today, we will tell you about indecent moments in monasteries throughout Europe in Middle Ages. You're watching Flipside of History. Welcome to the channel. The scandals in Great Britain. One of the most renowned monasteries in Britain, with an unsightly history, is Littlemore Abbey. It has been haunted by curses since its completion in the 12th century. According to some sources, at first the nuns prayed devoutly that the ceiling would not collapse on them. However, the fear soon passed, and rumors began to circulate in the vicinity, one stranger than the next. It appears that the nuns would invite travelers, pilgrims, and knights to spend the night, and then charge incredible and fantastic rates for their services. Already in the 15th century, the nunnery became the very center of sexual promiscuity, theft, and other unsightly pictures. Young men and guys were lured by the nuns, and then had actual orgies in their cells. Furthermore, many of the lucky then found that their money and other valuables had disappeared. The heavy drinking quickly used up the church's wine supply, so the nuns started selling church wares to buy booze. But the most bizarre thing about the abbey was the reign of Abbess Catherine Wells. Nuns were beaten, starved, and humiliated in every way imaginable, including in sadomasochistic ways. In desperation, many of the girls were forced to sell themselves in order to earn a little money for food. At the same time, the abbess herself openly lived with the priest, by whom she gave birth to her daughter. Those of the nuns who enjoyed the abbess' patronage also lived with men, without the slightest concealment, and some were even pregnant at the time of the bishop's inspection. The inspection itself took place in 1517, when rumors became so heated that Bishop William Atwater was forced to send his representative, Edmund Ord, to analyze that situation. The priest was distraught when he saw that much of the abbey land had either been mortgaged or sold to the abbess cohabitant. Moreover, the abbess would give her child to the nuns when the priest came to conduct investigations. It was discovered that several nuns imprisoned in the stocks by the abbess for their faults had managed to break free, rebelled against Catherine Wells, and left for a nearby village, where they began to live openly, by the way, all four of them, with the gentlemen. So many facts were gathered that by order of the bishop the convent was dissolved and closed, and the abbess was charged with nymphomania, drunkenness, theft, and adultery. Honorable Nuns of Italy. In Italy, unlike in Great Britain, nuns did not commit theft, at least not openly. There were also no recorded instances of the sale of church goods. On the other hand, when it came to providing pleasures, the nunneries of Italy staggered the imagination even of their contemporaries. Many monasteries, in fact, became brothels, behind thick walls. In Venice, for instance, nuns generally wore loose-fitting, short dresses, and they only covered their necklines during church services. Naturally, there was no shortage of those wishing to receive the love of a beautiful nun in a nun's outfit. Abbesses were busy finding the most successful parts for them. This is best described by Alexander Paradis in his book The Life and Work of Balthasar Cossa, Pope John XXIII. Nor did the severe morality of the nuns' clothing, which emphasized their natural beauty and slenderness. Almost all monasteries throughout Italy welcomed male visitors. Spanish delights. Similarly to Italy, Spain was not far behind in the subtleties of a nunnery life, and the distinctive feature was the fact that the nuns of the Spanish convents differed in their character, and this very specification was determined by male visitors, who gave unofficial names to the monasteries, depending probably on the number and type of services provided. The Abbey of Dolls, the Abbey of Penitent Magdalenes, and so on. To be honest, in Spain they tried to punish nuns for debauchery, but as our contemporaries testified, the number of such convicted servants of the Lord grew dramatically. It is not surprising, therefore, that as in Great Britain, history knows of a case in which a monastery was closed because the nuns' debauchery crossed all possible bounds. The dissoluteness of the nuns in the convent of St. John the Baptist in the city of Bologna was so great that the authorities were forced to expel all the nuns and close the monastery. The nuns from the monastery of St. Leonard were placed under the supervision of the monastery of St. Lavrentius. attempts to bring order in Germany. Germans were always disciplined and tended to be orderly. Therefore, the authorities tried their best to stop the bacchanalia that occurred in some monasteries. And unlike in other countries, the German authorities punished nuns quite severely. In the Swabian Jura, for example, the Nudensel Abbey was transformed into a real brothel. At any time of the day or night, a client who could pay for the delicate services could visit the affectionate nuns. Eventually, the patron and donor, Duke Julius of Braunschweig, who supported the monastery financially, decided it was time to put an end to the sexual mischief. On his personal orders, the Mother Superior was literally immersed in the wall alive. The German church authorities, to their credit, conducted both preventive and, in modern parlance, unannounced inspections of monasteries. It is true that the results were often startling. For an example, at the Seflingen Abbey, majority of the nuns were found to be pregnant. The most curious case is that of the so-called brothel for the nobility, as Tallinn's Oberndorf monastery was unofficially called. It was visited exclusively by noble and wealthy citizens, and its inhabitants were about 2/10 of nuns, also of aristocratic descent. A favorite game in the abbey was to suddenly blow out the lights during a feast, and then the visitors and the keepers would have sexual intercourse with whomever they encountered. In Basel, in an effort to stop promiscuous visitors to the monasteries, the authorities decided to act differently. They simply forbade nuns to enter the city and then imposed a fine of 10 gold.
Martini Henry, uppercut, šta ima još? To kviz neki.
A nemam osjećan, jebim mu je.
Rekao sam ti šta radi.
Znači nosim više uppercut.
Imaš samo više metaka, ono. S uppercutom.
Da, me sigurno. Trebam ja uppercut zbog misli. Okej, znači sad jedan i da dijelam damage i klepku i... Šta sam dobio ovaj charm, šta je ovo je Enola Ghost, tako je ovo bebica.
Enola?
Voodoo Mag je...
Satanizacija.
Voodoo Magic.
Teško. Buba smrda, korevi.
Dobio Voodoo Magic, ha?
Voodoo Magic.
Ja sam voodoo, narkomanijak. Ja nisam vaša marioneta.
To je buba sa choke bombom. Ona pukne i choke bombu. A to je bolje to da nosim nego choke.
I ta buba može
choke možda lutuješ, a buba...
Šta može?
Može da ide kroz choke.
Da.
Ona ne može, ona obično.
Ona obično eksplodira.
Da, ova može ide.
Ova se nadimila.
Ovo je
buba iz trenutove radnje otvorene i ide.
Da, prskana.
Kako ne nade?
Lepo je nešto, nisam čuo.
Buba.
Ali ko da nije u nekom petom elementu je...
Multitask.
AFK sam bio.
Al tab, a? Znam, AFK si bio uvijek.
Lažni si bio AFK.
Ne bismo pomislili.
Ako se malo...
A ve sad kada...
Treba mi 3 hajva.
Ne, da nismo mi gej.
3 hajva sa incendiary.
3 hajva...
Tako da, sa incendiary.
Prvi sam ušao, prvi sam, kjed sam, aha. Inače...
Na vrhu piramide.
Viš Milane, meni nestala kiša, tebi bi nastavio samo da padne.
On anyone who ventured into a monastery with sinful intentions. French traditions. The land of love was notable not only for the fun-loving temperament of the nuns, but also for the most authentic bacchanalia in the spirit of the Roman Saturnalia. When heated with wine, men and women made a real dumping ground of entwined bodies and lust. It went so far as to say that the nuns, by rules made by the monasteries of Paris, were categorically forbidden to participate in bacchanalia and orgies. Nearly 3 decades after the issuance of the ban, it was reissued again, as few in the monasteries paid any attention to words of the French church fathers. The interesting thing is that even in official documents, these orgies were called worship of the phallus and insane holidays. However, prohibition did little to help, for in 1245 the renewed Bishop Odin, visiting the Rouen monasteries, reported that nuns were indulging in indecent pleasures there on a grand scale at the feasts. Nuns in brothels. The most astonishing case in history took place in Avignon, France, during the middle of the 14th century. By order of Queen Joan, all of the harlots and promiscuous maidens were rounded up and imprisoned in a special monastery. It was formerly believed that nuns imprisoned in the cells were atoning for their sins before the Lord. Actually, though, it was a genuine brothel operating under the Queen's patronage. The abbess herself decided whether to let a client in or not, which cell to send him to. At the same time, unlike in ordinary brothels, the nuns had much less freedom and, of course, no money for their services. To be fair, the clients were obliged not to hurt the girls, and as we said earlier about it being truly shocking, the workers themselves were periodically examined by a doctor. But nothing could help to stop the promiscuous and deviant behavior. The bacchanalia in the monasteries, and not only in the monasteries, but outside of them, ended only with the outbreak of the syphilis epidemic, which was no more deadly in its consequences than the plague. Thank you for watching this episode. Subscribe to Flip Side of History and also leave a like. Apart from that, watch our other videos on the channel.
Bio si nevidljiv.
Gledao je bre na drugu stranu.
On te beto, cap levo desno, ti promašio sa čitavom šatkom.
Uopšte stojao iza drveta i...
A možda tam malo tiše.
Može, jeste pravo.
Ako nije problem.
Izvini Miki. Nego mi on smešan kako komentariš. I te nartiku. Trolate s rukom.
Dude, I killed one and the other one bled out. Oh yeah, that's how I like it. 2 shots, 2 kills. 1 delayed, 1 with lovely. Welcome back to the channel, everybody, and I hope you're doing fine. It's late right now. I finished my stream, started editing, doing the green screen recording right now, so if I look tired, I am aware of that. Now, I still wanted to show you though some new content today. The event released yesterday, and I think lots of people want to see drilling. Here are the stats, and I have to say, looks nice. Now, it's expensive with 510 bucks, and there's a few things we really have to be careful with. It deals only 120 damage, but with intense speed when you use dum-dum rounds. So you cannot want to have people who lost the bar. Keep that in mind, like us now, obviously. Also, damage drop-off starts after 20 meters already, so yeah, the typical medium ammo curse that the damage drop-off is pretty crazy. Now, I don't want to say this gun is trash, because it's far from being trash, honestly. I just want to say not everything is fucking OP. And I also kind of want to explain why that thing is so expensive. I personally think it's overpriced. I would see it more as a low $400, high $300 gun.
Yeah,
but well, I think Crytek wanted to be on the safe side with that one when they released it. It's, I think, event rank 20, and I played mostly with Dum Dum. I do not have the slugs unlocked yet. I have the flechette unlocked, but not here in this gameplay recording. But believe me, there's gonna be a lot of drilling content probably very soon. What you have to be careful with, though, is the moment you take that thing and you put Dum Dum on it, and I personally think that's the way to do it, the velocity, the muzzle velocity drops to 371. That thing is really slow, and it's a very odd velocity because you do not have a lot of guns that have a similar one. So you will see me miss quite a lot of shots because I'm not that good in first place, but also it's a very weird velocity to deal with. Mid-range, also when people wiggle a lot, it's getting a little bit RNG there to actually reliably hit them. And honestly, the new traits as a solo are great. So I prefer right now Primal, and I think the other one is called Smuggler. I mean, grounded is valid too, don't get me wrong, but we're gonna talk about that in a different video. First of all, though, Primal, the one pledge mark perk lets you sense enemy hunters that are close, 75 meters. The vignette, when you use Darksight, like the vignette effect, turns orange and you can hear like people whisper into your ear. You know what? Less talking, intro is already way too long. Let's have a look at all of that. Now it worked.
The spirit has wandered into the hunting grounds.
Pa majke mi, ja sam namjerno pustio ta dva zombija da krenuli su prema njima. A pročistio je put.
Ayo, that trade is pretty cool, bro.
Momci, očistit ćemo zombije da nas lakše ubijete.
There's more in the back.
Izvolite, slobodno. Ne, majke. Čekam nastaviti ovaj čarm. Što dobar čarm? Ja vidi lutkica sektaška budu.
Paganini, ja?
Ladies and gentlemen, the drilling rifle.
Pa onda trola, on kada popije bolje igra. Zato što nesvesno uradi neke dobre stvari. A ovako kad hoće da bude...
Ladies and gentlemen, the drilling rifle. I get some frame drops because I'm crossing here the borders and sometimes that is causing these hiccups.
Ponekad je bolje tako u životu ići. To jest tako. Jer i ko previše razmišlja pukne da...
Yes.
Yeah, this trait tells me when I'm not alone. Now the thing that I'm missing is like flechette on the shotgun, then it's gonna be fucking nice, bro. How though? Do you see the vignette effect that it's black? It turns orange. And you have some crazy whispers in your ear.
Godina.
75. Dude, sick.
Ajte vamo, nešto mi spori, bre.
It's actually sick, dude.
150
Idemo.
For solos, dude, for me it's either the smuggler or the primal one, dude.
Daj se zjeba.
Holy fuck, dude, it's all the way at the extraction. Fuck that.
Ljudi ispred mene.
Either that or in that little pond. Oh, one is leaving. Let's go. Yes, people don't get fire. So Dragon Breath is pretty cool.
Ne čujem, mi ne interesuje.
Well, bro. Let's see if we can make this.
Aj ubije.
If not, you get the drilling for free, bro.
Dobro je, pa ste me ispoštovali da me ne ubije.
Do you not want a drilling, my friend?
A, ne znam. A gle, ja se healam zbog ove oluje.
Ja sam to rekao, kad krene jaka kiša, onda se healaš, brate.
Kao regenda imaš. A viš, full si HP, bez da išta radiš.
Ovo da, ovo je cheat, bre.
Pa dobro, cheat.
Miner. Prvi onaj. Moram nekom headshot da dam.
Jedan pao. Ali i dalje zuji.
Ste uzeo 2 perkata sa eksplozivnom municijom.
Možda će da digne onu jebe.
To baš ti gledam, još je tamo, je.
Metkovi ovdje.
Evo, bok si poneo. Ja.
Ali još jedan met. A ne možemo da ih zapalimo, oluje.
Ne, su napoljene.
Taj je zapaljen, ajde da vidimo s ovim.
Je li na balkonu ili napolje na otvoreno?
Napolje, otvoreno. Sred ulicu.
Nije, ima nastavnica ovdje.
Dobio sam ovaj liquid fireball.
Zapaljenog napolja.
Zapalio sam ga, ali ne znam da li je prošlo.
Znaš koliko će goreti?
Neće
Dok vatra gori.
Neće, ovo ne gori uopšte. Još mogu da ga lutu. Moram da ga palim s ovim. Da, oružje mogu da mu uzim. A ne može ovo bre.
On ima zapaljivu municiju, a? Ima je full zapaljivu municiju. O bož. O bož.
Izgoreo.
Ovaj ne može da gore.
Ali nije više crven trag, onaj otišao.
Ne gori Mila, ne gore teksture, ne gori čovjek. Vidiš da mu vidim oružje, da brate mogu da mu koristim. I stvarno, poslije 5000 sati ne znaš kako funkcioniš igra. Ne skida, ništa. Ne znaš ti...
Još ne znam mehaniku igre, još jedno 5000 sati. A Milan?
Ne skida mu, nemoj biti glup, brate. Glupaku, brate.
Napolju je po kiši, ne skida mu ništa.
Ne skida ništa zbog ovog eventa, kako si napolje.
Znaš kad bi mu skidalo health? Da je pao ulje, znaš, gdje gori. Da, god ulje gori.
Tek je sad krenulo. Evo, Burning